Hello and welcome everyone. Here is Andy. Here is our bonfire. Gothic 3, part number 11. I'm quite satisfied that it's the fourth stream, the fourth day of streaming, so I'm managing quite well. And actually, I think I have plenty of time on my hands today, so we can be really going far today. And we have some snappers. Let's You know what I want to try today? I want to switch the alternative AI off just to understand what will change. I read some stuff on the internet about it. So probably the first thing that might have changed is how many enemies are attacking at once. And the second thing is whether they're blocking or not. To see if they're blocking or not, we'll need to go to maybe Nordmar and see how fights go. But actually, I thought about Varant today. So, but we have enough time for many things. Let me just collect these plants here. This stone root. Hello. I like how they're politely not attacking immediately. Yeah, I think there are differences already. Like, they're not trying to jump on me, which is kind of relief, I must say, because well, it was just taxing. Oh, yeah, see? I wouldn't be able to land that attack if I didn't turn off the AI. It seems that they have become slower, which I am enjoying, so yeah, it's kind of pleasant. As one user said, you don't want every battle to be this epic combat for life. No. From time to time, yes, but not every single encounter. Now we have a warg. Yeah, even a warg is now less dangerous, I think. Yep. So, let's see. Maybe we'll miss the difficulty and then we'll bring back the alternative AI. What about my learning points? I still don't have enough for 400 strength to buy that crushed Tarok, but I also checked that Samuel sells crushed Tarok and other orcish weapons, so let's check that. I want to be sure. Maybe I can buy it in advance. Orc mercenary. Where is Samuel? Is he there? Samuel. Is that him? No, it's just a mercenary. Laris. Where? These guys are still watching the treasury. Where is Samuel? Really? The hell? Mercenary. Very strange. Is he like walking somewhere? Dimitar. Yeah. Where's the core assassin? Mercenary. Is he somewhere in the tavern, maybe, or... That's strange. That's not him, of course. Maybe he's inside the tavern eating. No, he's not. Okay, let's wait until morning time. I'm not sure what time it is now. Maybe he is like going somewhere to relax. I'm puzzled. Samuel left the city because we told him about the problem. Of course. Yeah. He is very far away now. I mean, not too far away, but kind of far, so let's not waste our time. Check another guy.
Don't cause any more trouble here.
Milok. But unfortunately he has nothing about orc weapons. So let's check Cape Dun. Maybe the assortment has expanded. Or Crass. No, still only Crush Morok and Crush Verok and nothing else. Double-edged. Let me see what this weapon is like anyway, because maybe it's something interesting. Crush Morok. Can I? Well, yeah, it's a double-handed weapon, but it's not that huge as you could observe.
Put down your weapon.
Yeah, let's sell it back. Of course, we lost some money on that transaction, but I don't care. It's not that terrible. Ruby blade, bastard sword. Bastard sword. Well, the paladin sword is still much better. Sharpened and blessed. How come this paladin sword that we have here is stronger than Wenzel's sword? I wonder. No complaints, I guess? So, let's go to Braga and do some quests in the desert. Hashishin, Fighter.
I'm sure you've still got things to do.
Luka, Nephalem. Well, we've talked to the traders, so let's keep talking to them.
What do you have to offer me?
The nomads keep attacking us. Several tribes are wreaking havoc around here. I will pay you a hefty bounty for each tribe leader that you kill.
Who are the tribe leaders?
Malir and Taklar are the leaders of these bands of raiders. They are ambushing travelers in the ruins. They are the same ones who attacked Tufail and stole our tribute. We have not seen hide nor hair of Asaru's tribe in a while. That is the way those nomads are. You never know where the bastards are hanging out.
Bounty hunting Malir, Taklar, Asaru. Are those bandits?
You aren't from here. Tell me, have you come to discover the secrets of Beliar?
What sort of secrets?
We black mages command magic spells of great power. We command the gift of the ancient divine magic.
Ah, magic spells.
And in the city of Ishtar, the art of two-handed fighting has been taught for many years. But only a man who makes good deals is worthy of learning our secrets. I want to offer you such a deal. What do you say?
What is it?
I am offering you the opportunity for a good deal, and you ask, what is it? All I want to hear from you is that you're in.
Sure, I'm in.
Then listen. These men here owe tribute to Zuben. It's not as though they do not want to pay, but they managed to have it taken from them.
What happened?
Tufail, that son of a fool, let himself be robbed by a handful of nomads. But it is high time Zuben received what he is due. It is time for the merchants to pay.
Therefore, they should all pay again.
And you will handle this affair for me.
I see. Do you have anything else that needs to be done?
Aila, the pearl of the city, has been abducted. I want her back. Discuss the details with Jose.
Which men are on your list?
The 3 merchants here in Braga. Each of them owes Zuben 500 gold coins. And Abbas, the water vendor. I am expecting a chalice from him. Talk to him. He knows exactly what I want. Tufail. What shall we do with Tufail? It is his fault the tribute was stolen. I have already banished him from the city, but he is still in the vicinity. If he can pay, which I do not believe, he can leave as far as I'm concerned. If not, make short work of him. That will serve as a warning to the others.
I've come to get your tribute.
So, Tufail also said that some time ago, and I trusted him with my gold. And what did he do? He let a handful of nomads take it away from him.
Does that mean you don't want to pay?
That's the way it is, stranger. I already paid, and I won't pay another coin.
I guess I'll have to beat the tribute out of you.
You can try it. You are no challenge for me.
Hey, folks! There's a fight! Keep your guard up! Well done.
Very funny guys. They want to fight me all the time. Let's sleep until next morning.
Oh, my skull.
How about it? Will you pay now?
You leave me no choice, father of heavy blows.
Show me your goods.
What does he have? War crossbow, slave, death. Ah, no, that's much less powerful. No, blade stuff. Why are these blade stuff so expensive? Damage output is not high, and they have no magic inside. Very strange. Okay, let's sell stuff to him that we don't need. Crossbow, morning stars, crush Varrock, cudgel, quarter staff, amulet. Maybe let's sell that amulet. I don't see anyone who wants to buy it yet. Max endurance, max mana, all pretty much useless stuff. We can now sell this open locks spell, these open lock spells, because we can open them ourselves. Flaming swords, definitely we can sell. And yeah. Black crowbar, casket, gold goblet. The conversations are delirious. Yeah. Diego.
Hey, Diego. What's up?
I've been nosing around a bit. Looks like Zubin is still the undisputed ruler of the desert.
Zubin? Maybe I should go pay him a visit.
That won't be so easy. Zubin is sitting tight in his palace in Ishtar, and they won't let you in unless they can be sure you're a friend of the Hashishin.
So, what do I need to do?
You will have to do a bit of work for the Hashishin. But it looks like there'll be plenty to do. You should make friends with the Black Mages. They are the most influential group.
What are you doing here in Braga?
I was going to hunt for a while. Lucas says they have some dark snappers here. Their leather is suitable for the manufacture of armor. We could go together if you want.
Let's go hunting.
Off we go.
I think something's about to happen soon. Somebody is going. Hey, welcome to Braga. I am Luca.
Do you have anything to sell?
I am inconsolable, but I cannot offer you any armor. All the hunters who worked for me are dead. They were caught in a nomad ambush. Maybe you should try the next city.
Where is the next city?
Benarai is to the east. Sancho holds the mining village tightly in his grip. There's always something to do there. And if you're tough enough, you could also try making your way to Morosul. The great slave fortress lies south of here. But the way is very perilous.
I have come to demand your tribute.
Looks like you've come in vain, then. I haven't got a single coin.
That's not my problem.
Wait, let me propose you a deal.
Like what?
Bring me some dark leather, and I can make some armor for you.
And in exchange, you want me to pay the tribute for you?
I don't owe Zubin all that much, only 500 gold coins. Armor made by me is worth much more than that.
What if I don't accept this?
Break all my bones if you want. I haven't got any gold.
I suppose I have no choice. All right, I agree.
Thank you, son of judiciousness. You've struck a good bargain.
I have come to collect your tribute.
Of course I will pay. Give my compliments to Nephalim.
What do you know about Isla?
Isla, she was the flower of Braga.
What happened?
It was a raid. Asaru and his tribe simply stole her away. No wonder they are no longer in the area. He's probably sitting in his camp right now, watching her dance. That son of a scoundrel.
Let me check something quickly. So, Diego, let's continue our fight, our hunt. That is, some dark snappers, he said. That's a jackal. Want to get rid of them as well. I was faster, Not bad. This one heard of our coming, I guess, from his friends.
I hate those beasts.
Teeth. These jackals give teeth, not skin. Well, I can't complain. I need teeth for my sharp arrows because I'm running kinda low on them. So, more jackals.
There must be a nest around here somewhere.
Tricky bastards. Yeah, with the absence of alternative AI, it's much more convenient to fight. I feel that already. So let's keep it this way. What's happening? What are you doing? Who are you fighting? Oh, there's a jackal there.
Take that, rotten beast.
I agree, totally. So where are your snappers? What?
I can smell those snappers already.
Wait. Whoa. Ah, and that's the. I think the thing that was supposed to prevent that alternative A was supposed to prevent this stun lock when they strike continuously, very fast. Dark snappers. Okay, let's begin with an arrow.
Those beasts.
How many?
Well done.
5 will be.
I hate those beasts.
It's 4 and oh no, then there is the 6th one and the 7th and the 8th.
Another one of those beasts.
One, oh, and the 9th and the 10th, so plenty of them actually. Diego is already fighting. I hope he can survive there. I lost him from my sight. Where is he fighting? Apparently he's having fun. Nice. Did he kill those? Is this my arrow? No, it's a simple one. Ah, because I'm using simple ones. Now I'm using the right one. Okay. Oh! One more Dark Snapper. The 11th. It's quite a plentiful number here. The 12th. God. Isn't that too many? No, I'm also missing my shots. I think that should be the final one. I hope. Get close. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, the 13th one. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now I'm kinda considering going back to alternative AI. Maybe. Diego, when is the end of your snappers?
This is a dangerous place. I wouldn't be surprised if nomads were hiding out here somewhere.
What are you going to do next?
Well, to tell you the truth, I have no big plans. I was thinking I may just hunt a bit and line my pockets with gold. You are the one who knows what needs to be done. And if you need me, we can tackle things together.
Wait. That didn't count like the end of the quest? Okay, there are sand crawlers. That's of course very interesting, but I was hoping that I would get some reputation. So it didn't count as a quest. Wow, that's interesting. Right, we need to find the cave where bandits are hiding with that... what? I don't remember her name. The cave is somewhere here, I remember. Maybe not exactly here. I got... it could be behind me or could be in front of me. I cannot recollect now. So it seems it's behind me, unfortunately. Okay, let's heal up. And get back to running, but I'm still puzzled that I didn't have any reputation boost for the quest. Also, technically, not that I need a lot of reputation for Hashishins, only in case I need to enter some castle. Well, usually yes, you have to have a lot of reputation to enter castles, and that is, you need to enter castles in the first place because they help you progress with the quests. Now, I would hate to think that actually I had to travel further. Oh no. No, I think no. That's the cave. Right.
Just you wait, boy.
I'll be the first to strike. Nice.
Right there.
Okay, let's fight. You see, with the alternative AI, they're not blocking that much. Bounty hunting Malir was killed. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Maybe I should take out the sword and the shield. almost died. Yeah, they're not blocking, which is very pleasant. And they're not attacking all at once. They are taking turns to fight. That's the change. So, should we go on like that? It's hard to say, actually. You see that both modes have bonuses. Like the alternative AI mode is less buggy. That is, you don't have to suffer with stun lock from animals, but at the same time fighting in general is much
What do you
easier
have there?
with this option off. Where is the dancer? So probably there is another cave somewhere over there. Let's travel towards that place. I cannot really remember where exactly it is. Now there is a jackal. Maybe it's over there. Yeah, could be there. Let's check. I'm not sure if you have any prompts towards that second cave. I'm only guided by my vague memories now that it was somewhere here. Such moments you wish you had the same quest navigation system as in Oblivion, for example, or in, I guess, in Skyrim, although I didn't play Skyrim. So we have sand crawlers who are not blocking as well, and not attacking all at once, which is very pleasant. Remember how it was happening with the absence of, with the presence of the alternative AI. So it's just a parade of swings, that is, and yeah, it's mostly we are spending our time, nothing else. They aren't even hitting me, which is weird. Well, is it interesting? Well, of course, the element of danger is now lacking, and you might ask, well, is it at all interesting to play like that? Oh, they're also not lootable, which is a disappointment. So, is it interesting? Well, not that much, of course, the intrigue is lost, but we're saving time instead. So let's check. Maybe the cave is somewhere here. It should be somewhere here, I remember. Now there is a blood fly. It's the first one. I cannot get intoxicated anymore thanks to my immunity. That looks like an entrance to the cave to me. Hoping that it is actually one. Yes. What do you find inside? Oh, nomads.
Leave me
Nomads.
alone. Don't you have anything to do?
That's the dancer.
What do you want? You're keeping dangerous company, traveler.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There are only two reasons why you should be here.
There are.
Either you want my head, or you intend to join us.
What exactly do you mean by join?
We need someone who has access to the cities. With your help, we could prepare for battle against the Hashishin. Then we will free Braga.
All right. Let us cooperate.
A wise decision. Listen then. The clans of the Nomads have left the path of tranquility. We are now traveling on the path of combat. Some clans have succumbed to the wrath of Beliar. They roam the land, murdering and pillaging, never distinguishing between friends and enemies. Beware of these people.
Would you teach me how to fight?
Fighting with two weapons, not yet.
What am I supposed to do?
Bring Isla back to Braga. Naphtali must be pining away for her already. This will make him careless. He's going to think that we are dead.
Talk to the others before you go. They will tell you what remains to be done.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's clever. That's very clever.
Can you teach me something?
I'll teach you everything I know about hunting.
Hunting.
Teach me something about hunting.
Sneaking on wild enemies. Animals.
We will attack Braga.
Braga is a good bit from here. Before we attack, we'll assemble in the Fields of Ruins. Make sure the Fields of Ruins are secure. I don't want to give away our presence, because we need to fight snappers or robbers.
The ruined fields of Braga. What's that? So I need to kill snappers and robbers. Okay.
So, are you our new man?
Looks that way.
Then we finally have a chance to free Braga. But before we attack, we still need to make a few preparations.
What do you need?
We need better weapons. Get us 3 bundles of weapons. Then we will take the risk. Before that, forget it.
Where do I get 3 bundles of weapons?
The merchant Bernardo deals in weapons. We know that he secretly supplies the feuding tribes. Maybe you can find something with him.
Here are the bundles of weapons.
Very good. With these, we can risk an attack. Talk to Azaru when you're ready to attack Braga.
What do you do here?
The Hashishans store a lot of treasures in their cities. Silver, gold, bring me everything you find. I'll give you a good price for it.
What do you do with the junk?
We take it back to their cities and sell it to them again.
Can you enter their cities?
Ha! No nomad can enter a city of the Hashishin, but many of the slaves are nomads. They funnel the stuff back into the cities. And there, the merchants pay for their own stuff all over again. If you want to know how to really fleece a merchant, I could show you a few tricks.
Teach me something about thievery.
Haggling, talking my way out of things, pickpockets. Okay, show me your goods. What do you have? Deathbringer. That's even a better bow than I have. Having nomad clothes.
Not yet. First, prove that you are worthy.
2 hammers. Excellent. What bow do I currently possess? Army bow. Quiet hunting skill. I have 207 and I have 2 goblin berries. If I make 2 permanent potions out of these goblin berries, then I'll meet the requirements. So for that we just need to learn how to make permanent potions. Well, yeah, that could be done. So let's buy the... or should I wait for Nimrod? Nimrod is 2020. 220, sorry. Let's buy this one because I already have the requirements necessary. Let's buy water as well. Let's buy hammers. And speaking of money, I don't have enough, mind you. I don't have enough. So I need to sell something. For example, healing root. I can sell wild berries, all these useless plants. Morning dew. Mana plants, let's keep. Strange mushrooms. Warga leaves, snapper weed. Iron stem, stone nettle. Toadwort. Weed. Still not enough. Bloodreed, I'm not sure, maybe we'll need it. Apples, how about apples? Do you like apples? Scavenger eggs as well. Let's sell roast meat bug, I hate them anyway. And something else, for example, meat bug ragu and rice. And something else, maybe bloodfly stinger should be enough. No, still not enough. Maybe 3 ladles, some jewelry, and yeah, this is enough. Excellent. Is there anybody else here who I can talk to? How do I get there? Legitimately. Ah, that's the path to the bottom. And is it some druid or alchemist's bench? No, it's just a nomad. And the bed. Some weapons. So I need to learn how to make permanent potions, and then I'll be good with the new bow. Let's take this lady. Oh, can I? That's
The barbarians lived in Nordmar, and Robar was one of them. He wandered through the ice without fire or weapons, and the beast was hunting him.
Asian knowledge. Good. We are gathering knowledge for future magic
I'll take you
spells.
out
Right, let's go. Do I need to ask anything more from Masaru? No, he has nothing new for us. Alright then. Let's travel back to Braga. It will take us quite a while, but it's okay. On my way back, I might hunt for some jackals if I bump into them directly. Kind of directly. Of course, she'll try to fist fight them.
Better you than me.
Well, you're a fierce lady. Another couple of jackals. Not couple, 3 actually.
I hate the beasts.
Good job. Very good job. And 2 more. Can you stand still, please?
This is all your own fault.
Huh? I got a level up. Okay, let's keep on running. It's enough fighting for now. Bad path I've taken. Let's change a bit. Well, this is not much better, but okay. We'll be able to run away from here. Yeah. These accompanying quests are so tedious. Sand crawlers that I have slaughtered. Now I think I understand how I passed the game for the first time many years ago. There was no alternative AI, and so it was relatively easy to fight with hordes of enemies, because later I was like, what? Why is it so hard? Now it's much more simple when I turn it off, but there is a danger of stun lock from wild animals. We should remember that and still be wary of that. Now we are nearing Braga. I should be careful not to bump into bandits, because they're somewhere in the ruins, together with snappers and some other creatures, I understand. There is a jackal, a lonely fella with friends lying dead. Hey, stop! Doesn't want to stop, wants to run. Okay, let's not pursue him. Here is again civilization. Who's growling? Shishin on the outskirts. And.
What is it?
I want to make you an offer. You freed Isla. I will give you 500 gold coins for her. She is free. What else do you want?
No, I take them back myself.
Whatever you say,
I took care of Malor.
I bow to your bravery, son of Peril. Take this gold as a reward for your deed.
Where is Nephilim?
I will bring Isla back.
Excellent. She will sweeten my nights with her dancing. I assume that Azaru will pose no more problems for us?
Asaru is no longer an issue.
Good. Then go take care of something else. Here, hand out a little gold.
I'll pay the tribute for Luca.
I hope you at least made a good deal with him. You don't have enough gold with you.
Oh, I don't have enough gold. I've spent gold that I have been given. Wow, nice.
You'd better go now.
Here's the leather.
I found some more armor in the camp. You can have it. May it protect you well at all times.
Light Hashishin armor received. That's, of course, useless, but I'll sell it. Now, let's go talk to the water merchant, because he has something to hand to Nephilim as well. And
This must never happen again.
ah, this is Tufail. Okay, I see.
I've come to collect your tribute.
I would pay, son of forbearance, but I am afraid that mere gold will not suffice. I promised Zuben my chalice, the chalice of water vendors.
But of course, you no longer have it.
I gave it to Tufael when he collected the tribute, but that son of a jinx allowed them to take it from him. I humbly beg of you, find the chalice and bring it to Nephilim.
Where could the chalice be?
The nomads have it. Their hideouts are nearby, within the fields of ruins.
I found the chalice.
Did I?
Take it to Nephilim, I beg you.
Okay.
Show me your goods.
I don't remember fighting the chalice, but okay, probably I looted the body and it was there. Oh yes, it was there already.
Move along, stranger. Marauding nomads are lurking everywhere around here.
What are you doing here?
I have been banished from my own city, from Braga. I was the boss there. But now Nephilim is sitting in my place.
What happened?
I collected the tribute for Zuben, but then the nomads ambushed me and stole everything.
And that's why they kicked you out?
Yes, I am lucky I'm still alive.
Tell me about Zuben.
Zuben is our great leader. He sits in the palace of Ishtar and bears the power of Beliar. We pay him tribute so that he keeps the wrathful gaze of Beliar from us.
Nephilim sent me.
Well, my pockets are empty. I don't have a single coin. But wait, before you kill me, let me suggest a deal.
Let's hear it.
Fight with me against Malor and his raiders. If we are victorious, you will have more gold than my life is worth. You can keep all of the loot we get.
And then I'm supposed to let you go?
And pay my tribute to Nephilim. That is my offer.
Hardly. They are dead.
Mala has been defeated. Good work.
Can you teach me something?
If you don't want to die of thirst, I can teach you an old trick. You don't have enough gold with you.
I need to trade. Well, let's trade with Abbas and sell some lurker claws, for example, and the Hashishin armor, that is.
I want to learn how to resist the heat.
Don't make any unnecessary movements. Move as little as possible and save your strength. The heat can be more exhausting than fighting a whole herd of monsters.
So now I'm completely protected from what are they called? The powers of nature, but that is not reflected on my armor protection, so hopefully the bonus is still there. What I'm also curious about, remember that cave down there where we fought ogres and somebody had a key to the chest and I couldn't open the chest because I didn't have the key. The question is, who has it? How much gold do I have? 1000. Right, I might give some money to Naphalem. Where is he? Naphalem, where are you? Yes.
Here. This is from Tufail.
What? That is... But... I cannot imagine that he came up with the gold by himself. You should be careful, traveler. Generosity can be a great weakness, but tribute is tribute. Good. I accept the gold.
I have the chalice of the water vendors.
Ah, this chalice is worth a special token of my gratitude.
Mm-hmm.
Here is the tribute from Jose.
I don't suppose he caused you any trouble. He is a good merchant. He sold slaves to all the orcs that came by, and the pass is the only way into the desert.
Bernardo, I cannot pay for because I only have 100 gold.
There's nothing new here.
Okay, I've read this bookshelf already when I was struggling hard to find ancient knowledge. Okay, Diego has nothing else for us. I can sleep until next morning. No. What's this? Bundle of weapons. Nice. Maybe some more I'll find because I was told that there are more. Now, what's this place? I remember there is some stealing mission, but I don't remember why and what I'm supposed to steal actually. Something in this large chest, probably. Something interesting inside? Actually, no. I want nothing from here. Huh? What? What's going on? What's the problem?
Beat it.
What's your problem, man?
I'm not saying this again. Get out.
Okay, I'm going out. Alright. So, probably that was what happened to me previously, and I was just puzzled that he's so protective about that place. It's fine, so let's see if I can find anything else. I was told that Bernardo, that was right, was hiding some weapons, but yeah, just one bundle. You see how the game's logic works. It's like you're supposed to bring 3 bundles, but you only find 1 in Bernardo's place. Isn't that a bad joke? I think it is. Wait, that's just a fighter. So, what disappoints me? What disappoints me here? Something, but I forgot what. Braga, interesting. Signpost Benerai. Riordan? Who is Riordan? What's he doing here?
Well, look who's here.
Who are you?
Don't you remember? I am Riordan, the Water Mage. Oh, never mind. Let's not rehash old stories.
What are you doing here?
I wonder that myself. It isn't safe here in any case.
And what are you looking for here?
Actually, I'm looking for ancient knowledge. Stone tablets, artifacts, anything that the Ancient Ones left behind.
Where are the other water mages?
Satyrus made it to the ancient temple city of Al-Shadim. He is certain that one of the divine artifacts is there. Medarian and a tribe of nomads have set out for the temple of Morasul, and Nefarious is far to the northwest. He is on the trail of an ancient legend. I don't know anything about the others.
What are you planning now?
I want out of here. I've got raiders behind me and Hashishin in front. This is not a good place to look for stone tablets. But there is a nomad hideout in the cliffs to the west. Azaru's tribe is staying there. They have discovered a couple of ancient inscriptions. The way is dangerous. I could use your help.
What exactly do you water mages have to do with the nomads?
We are one people. And before King Robar sent us to the island of Carinus, we roamed the land of our fathers together.
Why did you answer the king's call?
Well, Nordmar and Murtana were being fought over. The orcs conquered one city after another. We believed we could end the war with the ore from the island.
Well, that came to nothing.
No. The War of the Gods now rages worse than ever before, because it is close to being decided.
All right. I'll accompany you to Azaru.
I know the way, so follow me.
Alright. That's how we should have found the nomads in the first place, but we chose to find them ourselves. There has to be another group of bandits somewhere close, so maybe we'll fight them. No, they're just jackals. Rewardian, can you please not be that stupid, okay? Thank you. Where are the raiders? Oh, here they are. No, a water mage is using fire. Okay, I've cleaned the ruins. Wow. Nice. His fireballs are very, very nice. Alright, that was the third bandit. Well, the second, if we don't count the nomads. And I can report about my success to the Nephilim guy. Hey, I saw there was a weapon rolling down, but probably it fell through textures. Shame. Robber. Taklar. Taklar has Bernado's letter. Now that's interesting. Probably Bernardo is not that clean. Let's see. 2 bundles of weapons for you and the gold for me. Keep away from Braga. Nephilim is on his way here, Bernardo. So Bernardo will be soon dispositioned. I have a suspicion that the ruins might have something interesting for me. Lockpick? No, that's not what I meant. I was hoping for some stone tablet, maybe. But maybe I'm hopeful beyond reason. Well, let's fight the jackals as well. Whoa. Stun lock. Stop stun locking me, please. Somehow that brings good memories, you know, about Gothic that used to be the vanilla edition where you were actually fighting for your own life with every animal. Well, not that it has changed with the AI tackle, but now it's kind of less predictable. Like you can get a burst of attacks from the animal and then good luck surviving because, well, you're just immobilized on one place. And as you remember, it was exactly boars that were the most dangerous. The problem is to find Riordan, but I think he's somewhere in the vicinity here. I should see him now. Yeah, here is his stuff, and so we can continue. Anything interesting over here? No, not really. So let's just proceed. He probably will be able to teach us some alchemy, and in this case we'll brew some potion of permanent a permanent potion. I wonder what ingredients you... King Sorrel, that is. Yeah, probably only King Sorrel. Hopefully nothing else. I hear howling again and growling, but I don't see the source of the sound, unfortunately. Probably they're too far away and the desert hides them from me. Stop collecting plants, Andy. Just stop. You just sold them, please. It's enough. Enough of this obsession. Okay, we're getting close. I did it again. Have to really control myself. Well, you know, the logic in my head, the rationale behind is like, well, it won't hurt to have another plant, but it's just contaminating my inventory. I should really stop that. Also, what I read about respawning animals, that every animal dying has a chance of rebirth by the idea of the modders, and so maybe that's what's happening. So it's like calculated for every animal individually, and and not every animal respawns because of the... Whoa. That's impressive. What? Huh. Bless you, Riordan. He sneezed. We just heard that. Oh, thank you. I, as always, removed my weapon hoping that the battle is over, but it was too early. Too premature. Another jackal. When will they finish? It's getting really crazy how many there are here. Kill him, please, for me. Please? For me. Just one more shot. Thanks. Thanks, thanks. Let's go. Let's go. Magic is great. You're quite powerful. Well, you can still miss, but it can't be blocked. And the only restraint, of course, is mana, which can be very tedious. Oh, a lot of blood flies. Whoa, 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 what a crowd. Well, you see, previously I would have been attacked by all of them at once, which would be, of course, very dangerous. But now they are very polite, going one by one, like we are playing Assassin's Creed again, the first and the only one that I played, actually. Not much XP, but a pleasant boost. If I have killed... How many? Leave me alone. I've killed maybe 10 here, maybe a bit more, maybe 11, maybe 12, so that's more than 1000 XP. So it's really useful. 1000? No, not 1000. 500, 600, 700 maybe. But again, quite useful. Wouldn't hurt. We have arrived, Riordan. And somehow he is trying to transfer the mental signal.
I can't give you much, but if you like, I will share my knowledge of the ancient magic with you.
Give me alchemy, please. Want to follow the path of nature. Path of knowledge. Life force, magic power, endurance, and something about ancient knowledge. Light armor. No, that's not very useful. So, Asaro.
Isla is back in Braga.
Excellent. This means that Nephilim will be feeling quite safe. Now help us with the other preparations for the attack on Braga.
What other preparations? I guess the ruins, that was... The fields of ruins are secure.
The fields of ruins are secure.
Good. Talk to Azrael when you're ready for the attack.
I want to sell him Hornbow now. Huh. Well, this one is a bit worse than the one I bought. Than Deathbringer. Missile damage 100. This one is 105. Interesting. Let's buy teeth. Let's sell Hashishin swords. Composite bows. Halberd. And leather shield. Okay, we earned some money here. What will happen if I'm ready to attack Braga? No. I'm not ready. I don't want to set all Braga people against me now. Let's not do that. I found another TP stone to Braga somewhere. Where? It's the problem with looting with the right click, because you end up missing some important stuff.
Better not disturb me. You need to work.
I have done away with Taklar.
You have earned the bounty then. I knew something like that would happen.
Here is the tribute from Bernardo.
He didn't give you any trouble, did he?
Well, not really. About the tribute.
Yes, I am reasonably satisfied. I suppose there's nothing more to be had here. It is probably better if I stay here and keep the peace. As for you, I shall recommend you an Ishtar. Carry on like this, and you will soon be a friend of the Hashishin.
What can you do for me?
Since you have proven capable, I shall instruct you in the arts of magic.
70. I have reputation of 70 in Braga, which is... Bounty hunting Asaro. Bounty hunting Braga. So Asaro isn't dead, that's why I cannot have full reputation. Why can't I report on Bernardo?
I'm sure you've still got things to do.
Nobody wants to hear about his treason. That's weird. Really weird. Wait a second. So I have this Bernardo's... Ah, I need to click on it. Interesting.
Bernardo is providing the nomads with weapons.
Right before my eyes. That mangy son of a jackal. I ought to kill him for that. But if I have him killed, the village will soon be empty. Besides, he is the only weapons merchant far and wide. I shall grant him his life. But he will pay for it through his nose. And believe me, the next one who tries to play us for fools will curse the day he was born. As for you, you have earned the reward. Here.
Now, what does Bernardo think about what happened?
Well, how is business?
You cursed son of a...
Yes, you were saying?
You betrayed me. I should never deal with you again. But I need gold to pay my debt, so I continue to be at your service.
Well then.
You are sure to go far, son of business.
Okay. Right. Yeah. That's how we roll.
I will only sell you that once you have proven your word.
Where do I find the key to the cave that I found over there? What's this strange artifact? Who has the key to the chest there? Maybe that cave is connected to Benerai? Leave me alone. Whoa. That is dangerously close to death. Really dangerously close to death. I have to heal up. So let's get to that cave, first of all, and see what happens. Lorant is a difficult place. Differently difficult from Nordmar. In that aspect that it's vast spaces. What are you doing? Vast spaces, and then you have to spend a lot of time moving around without clear understanding where you are, and the time consumed is incredible. One down. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Right in the arse. Yeah. Good dodge. Good dodge. I cannot say anything. Is that a tent or just a mountain? No, it's just a mountain. A hill, I mean. Now, this is the place I'm talking about, where I fought ogres. Now there are no ogres, but the chest is still here.
Need the right key.
Fixed chest. Somehow it's raining inside. Maybe because it's raining in Mirtana. So, the map. It's not... no, it's not Benarai. Probably there is somebody... A lioness. Whoa, lions. Lions. Okay, let's see how dangerous lions are. I don't remember if they're very dangerous, but probably they would have been if I had alternative AI still here. But so far they're attacking like mad, but they're missing their attacks somehow. Now they stopped missing. Alright, but look at how much XP it gives for them. Wow. Now a lot of hides, a lot of meat and skins and claws. So overall quite a lucrative fight in all possible ways. Maybe there is somebody here, a person who will give me the key to the chest. Who is that? Another lion. Let's invite them for a fight together with the lizards. Whoa. I think I want to heal up a bit, just in case I lose more health now. Stop, 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 stop. Stun locks. Let's... Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's dangerous. Freaking... I'm not sure who was responsible for that. Lions, probably. Yeah. They were responsible. Yes, yes, you see. I cannot even strike once because it's... So, get close already. Another one is coming. Yeah, it's not that simple in this mode as well. Not simple at all, and dangerous as well. Might lose it. You just wait until I get the workish weapon. You will be falling like cut grass. For the rest of the bodies. Here they are. Nice. But I think there were more lizards. What's that? Somebody died? But why? Saw that I got XP for somebody, but I have no idea who. Now another line to fall. I missed. My bad. Should be. There is a fraction of a second where you have to strike before they strike. Sometimes they decide to act hastily without waiting for you, and that's where you can land a good blow, but yeah. You know what? I don't want to lose time, so let me check that. Fixed chest, Varant, 2 ogres, the keys, side quest with the secret. What? Fixed chests, Lago and Braga, the key. There is no answer here. Just medical forums. Okay, let's add Braga. Cast tribute from Braga. Bounty hunting. Clear Taklar. Chalice of Water Vendors. Ruin Fields. Secret Dealings. Liberation of Braga. No. Okay. Ogres. Maybe that will help. That's very interesting, but interestingly, there is no clear answer, which is really weird. I mean, there is no help on the internet about that after so many years. At least quick googling didn't help, and isn't that surprising? Like, I thought I would find at least somebody or something who should know any information, but probably will have to find some other person, maybe some thief who has, you know, this like knowledge. Maybe somebody in Lago will know things about this. I doubt that though. Oh, easy. Good old times where animals are unrestrained and uninhibited. They just want to massacre you. Isn't that pleasant to be old? To be back to the good old Gothic. Where every battle can be your last, and you wouldn't know about that. Whoa. Nice. Savage. Okay. Another jackal. Sorry for my mouse. It's having fun with itself. Hello, sir. Hello again. How many? 5? Okay. I wanted to check how much XP I need to level up. Not much. Several battles with lions or jackals and I should be good. Now, I think there are mine crawlers somewhere here which are connected to the quest in Benarai. I would be betting on that. So let's take a potion of health and get going. Yeah, hello, dear insects. We shall dance with you now. I'm having uncomfortable... Look at that. Just... I'm genuinely having an anxiety attack now because they are insects and I'm not a big fan of insects. Well, it's fun in its own right. Also, I want to invite the rest of the creatures to the party. So what I want to it's like you're surrounded by gigantic ants. Imagine it's like a lot of horror movies are based on that. It's massively unpleasant, and they are approaching you, and you are like blending with them, and they are producing these noises. Well, thankfully they're not attacking. It would have been just a massacre for me if they were attacking. But they are taking turns, and that's very polite of them. So our life has become simpler thanks to the option I turned off. So we should be progressing through the game more pleasantly now and with less complexity. Is it blocking? No, it's not blocking. It's just the sound of the strike. Tufts and crawler. Whoa, 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 whoa. This one remembered that they can actually fight. And that's it. Look at this monument. Wow. I'm having shivers because of that fight. Hey, 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 easy. No need for violence. It's me who came to cause violence here. These tough sand crawlers are actually blocking my strikes. A bit. Not much, but a bit. I'm very close to ending this fight. Just several more corpses to be left. Well, the final one is standing, but not for long. He can also remember that he can fight. Look, look, look. Yay! Crawler hunt is done. Let's see. Old chest. Excellent. You can open it now. And inside I'll find, well, pretty much useless stuff, mostly for sale, but okay. Nothing to mine here, unfortunately. No veins. But it's okay. And we can now go to Benarai and report about our success. And find other missions to handle. Probably something will be connected to druids. I think if I go over this bridge, they will tell me to scram, but I might be mistaken. Hello?
Did it.
Yeah, they don't like my presence there, so I shouldn't be even trying. Okay, let's jump down. Hello to everyone in this city. Of course, I should remember that I need to find the TP stone as well before I leave the place, and it's gonna be another Search. Well, let's... Come on, I wanted just to sleep in your... You greedy bastard. A tired traveler arrives in your place. What? Why are you... Is it because I entered the place? Or... What's wrong? They're so hostile, these guys. So, yeah, it's so unpleasant. Where am I to relax? Recover my fatigued strength, and I condemn such behavior. There's no bad here either. Lots of gold, but I don't need gold anymore in this game. Not that much, I mean, since I've bought all the necessary stuff. Well, maybe Nimrod, you know, and stuff, but I'll have enough, I'm sure. Maybe there is a bed here. Yeah, there is one. Let's sleep, finally. Hopefully nobody kills us for this trespassing. Oh, and a bookshelf.
Here it says something about alchemy.
Oh, why the game keeps giving me alchemy? It's like 81 already. Why? I don't need that much alchemy. Why do they keep giving it to me? Right, what next? Who is this guy? Navarras.
Hey, you, where do you think you're going?
Back?
Well, I thought I'd take a look around.
Yeah, I know. But you aren't fooling me. You're here because you're hot for some quick gold. They have a mine in Benarai. There must be something there I can get my hands on, right? But you won't set foot in the tunnels, got it? In any case, not until you make yourself useful first. Let me tell you, I don't like you. So I'm going to keep an eye on you. Go to Sancho and let him give you work. Otherwise...
Otherwise what?
Otherwise, I'll have to assume that you're only here to steal the gold. And I wouldn't want to be in your shoes then. So you'd better hurry up.
3 days left. Wow.
What is mined here?
Gold. Fat nuggets of gleaming gold.
And who does the gold belong to?
Sancho. He owns the mine. For that, he also takes care of the tribute for Zubin.
What are you doing here?
I'm guarding the gold and making sure every passing stranger doesn't start digging. The only thing that matters to you is that I'm guarding the gold. Got it? No. We do not know if we can trust you.
Got it? Oh, the TP stone. Nice. One part of the puzzle has been solved. What else do we have? Metal chest. Goblet. I don't think I'll find much useful stuff here, but let me hone my blade. Ruby blade. Blade quarrels. Wait a second, were they... Am I using these for shooting with my crossbow? No, I use just simple ones, but I want to use blade quarrels, of course, that are sharpened. Now that should be much more damage. Let's test it out. Almost half HP. Not bad. Not bad at all. I want to compare that with my current bow.
Put away your weapon.
Get out of here. There's a fight.
Okay, we see now that the experiment showed that the current crossbow is better than our current bow. When we update our bow, well, that is when I get some extra hunting points, I'll be able to...
You should go now.
I'll be able to use a better bow, and maybe at that point the damage output will equalize. What's this mine? It's empty. Interesting. Or are they
You
tired?
should go.
You'd better
Otherwise,
go now.
we'll both get in trouble.
You seem rather...
Emaciated.
well, yes.
My mates and I, we've been toiling in the tunnels for weeks. I'm at the end of my rope, stranger. But that's how it is. Some people have swords and others do the digging. You better go, otherwise we'll get in trouble.
Well, let's talk to that Sancho.
I am Sancho. I can't use any more guards, and you don't look like a slave. So what do you want?
What's with your neck?
Do you have work for me?
I'm already paying enough people to stand around doing nothing. But if you want real work, then I've got something for you.
What do you have for me to do?
I have not had a word from our tunnel in Largo for ages. Fabio's gold deliveries have not arrived. Something is not right. Go to Largo, take a look around.
Do you have anything else for me to do?
Yes, actually. I am worried about my men. Being that close to gold will make anyone weak eventually. So talk to them, and keep your ears open. If anyone acts suspicious, then tell me.
Where is Lago?
Largo is northeast of here. It's just a couple of huts on the coast. You couldn't even call it a tiny village, but at least they have a tunnel there. And I'm not getting any more gold from there, damn it all!
I understood. I'll do it.
Welcome to Bani Rai. I bet you haven't come to break your back working, right?
Well now.
Friend, this city is a treasure chest, albeit a well-guarded one. If you want to chat about gold for a while, bring me some first.
Let's have a little chat.
Fine. There are basically 3 ways to get your hands on the gold. Either you swing a pickaxe, you go up against everybody at once, or you use stealth.
What if I want to swing a pickaxe?
Then you're a greater idiot than I thought. Because first, you need to earn access to the tunnels. But hey, if that's what you want, I've still got a pickaxe I could sell you.
What exactly do you mean by stealth?
You must have nimble fingers, and you had better wait until everyone's asleep. I can show you how to get to the chests, but it'll cost you.
Wait. Sorry, just my stream glitched on my phone.
What if I want to take on everyone at once?
You're a strong fellow, and I'm no wimp myself. I also know a few slaves who would surely fight with us, but you should be well prepared. So look around for a while, and get an overview.
Teach me something about thievery. What's your job here?
I started out just like you. However, that was a long time ago. I toured the arenas for a while, but that wasn't really my cup of tea. Now, I'm standing guard here. It may not be very lucrative, but I know a lot about what's going on.
Show me your goods.
A pickaxe and some money. Alright. Who else do we have? Fighter. Vasco.
Well, have you followed the call of the gold too? I am Vasco, steward of Bani Rai.
Do you have work for me?
Crawlers keep coming from the west. Recently, the beasts have ventured rather close to us. Too close. They've already eaten a couple of slaves. I want you to deal with them, especially those tough beasts. They must have a nest somewhere.
Just what does a steward do?
I take care of the slaves, count the gold, organize the guards, everything that needs to be done.
The crawlers are history.
Did you take out the whole nest?
Well, I flattened everything that was running around.
All right. Here is your pay.
Thanks. That's a very shallow pay for what I did, actually.
Beat it.
Dude, easy. Easy. I'm just suspicious about you. I suspect you might have something there that your master will not like. Crazy folks. So what can I tell to Sancho about the guard?
Lucar is after your gold.
Is he really? That thief creeps in here and... Good work. And now make sure that the fellow disappears from my city.
Sancho sent me. You better get out of Benarai.
I can't believe it. You sold me out, you filthy swine. No, I won't go. You will go instead. Directly to Beliar. You're about to die.
Will I get experience or reputation for that? Let's wait for him to stand up and see if I get a reputation boost. Oh, we have an alchemist or something like that here. It's interesting. On the second floor. That I didn't notice. I wonder where is the... Ah, I see.
Next time, I'll make you... What do you want? You must have things of your own. Don't bother me. What do you want?
You must have things of your own to take care of.
Why did he...
Put away your weapon.
You
Give him what for?
What if I kill him? Reputation, Benarai, plus 10. Sorry, Lucar.
Don't bother me.
Sorry. But you're not very loyal. Employee.
Hey, I'm Eusebio.
The alchemist, I presume.
And distiller of top-notch moonshine. Whatever you need, I can get you anything.
Tell me about the city.
Man, we're sitting right here on a gold vein, and there is not a nugget in it for me. How I would love to creep round here at night and empty all the chests.
Why don't you?
Are you nuts? I'm glad when I can drag my belly out of bed in the mornings.
Can you teach me something?
Sure. Brewing potions is my business, and I have a recipe for some really fierce booze. But before you can have that, you must bring me 10 cactus blossoms.
I had a suspicion that I might need cacti, but I didn't trust my own memory here, partly because I thought that, well, you know, the moment when we want to get rid of my obsession, it actually comes in handy. So now I need to collect seven freaking cacti plants. And I don't see a single one. Well, there were some on our way here, right? Well, this is one. Cactus flower. Should be more. 6 more. Okay, there are 2 more here. That's 5 and 6. And there was some on our way here. Fortunately, there is no radar for plants. Nothing here. Sand dune. Okay, I climbed it. This is a desert. What did I expect? Some slaughtered creatures. No cacti here. And the sound, of course, very proper for the moment. I remember some plants were near... Whoa. That's a lion. Interesting position you have here. Hoping that I'll have enough from this lake. That's 7, 8. 7, 8. What's this? Crocodile! Well, I don't fight crocodiles, right? That's the resolution we've taken. Then where am I to find the rest? Will I find some monsters here? No, I don't see any monsters. Sand lurker. Where are you going? Idiot. Where are you going? Stop. What are you doing? You were supposed to fight me. Ah, tricky bastard. Yeah, I got some claws. But no cactus grows here, unfortunately. Well, I found some stone nettle. Collected it out of frustration. Maybe I'll find some there. It looks like some quest location or some kind of that sort, but no, again, no cacti. Fire lizards, though. Oh, look, is it a... What's this place? What do we have here? Yusuf. Yeah, these are guys connected to Morasul, I think. Don't exactly remember what they are doing here. Oh, that's one cactus. And I'll need to find one more. Cannot read anything here. Metal chest. No, I don't want to sleep in bed because we only have 3 days to make ourselves useful to the people in Benerai. So I just need one more cactus. And I can dig here. Not that useful, to be honest. Let's fight some jackals. Oh, that's the cactus we need, the 10th. No, 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 no. Don't die here, because I haven't saved for a long time. That would be a disaster. They don't let me even strike once. Look at this stun lock they have. Okay. So this is the 10th plant we need. Let's just check. Yeah, we have 10 exactly. Now let's talk to these guys over here. Oh, the 11th one even, which I didn't spot.
Hey, stranger. Have you got water?
Here, have a sip.
Thanks, man. That feels good.
What are you doing out here? Are you a runaway slave?
No chance of passing for anything else. You won't betray me, will you? There's bound to be something I can give you. But please let me go.
What can you tell me?
Everyone is after me. I stole the keys to the temple of Morasul and sold them to some influential people. But before I could sell the last one, I had to run for it.
Who in Morasul bought the temple keys from you?
I had 4 keys. The mercenary Kirk paid a lot of gold for one of the keys. I sold one to Elia, and the third to the boss of the city, Gonzales.
What do you know? You said you had 4 temple keys.
Yes, but I don't know how many of them there are. But if it's more than 4, the rest still must be somewhere near the Temple of Morasul.
I see. That means you still have a temple key. Give it to me.
All right. I just hope you'll let me live. I have a hunch what you're planning to do. You want to open the temple, let me tell you. There's a curse on that temple.
There are?
Old Nazir warned me about it. He said a great disaster would befall us if the temple was opened.
Mhm.
Don't get too close to the fire.
I see. Let's talk to Cruz.
This horrible desert is really getting to me now.
What happened?
As if the awful heat weren't enough. One has to deal with those stupid beasts as well. I had a campsite over to the north. Then the sand crawlers came one night and almost killed me. And one of those things ended up eating all of my stuff. Devouring it, you know? But I slugged that beast a good one before I ran for my life. That sand crawler should be badly injured. Oh well. I'll never go back there by myself. It's hell out there, let me tell you.
What's a paladin doing in this land?
I am here on a holy mission. The fire mages sent me on a quest for the fire chalices. Yes, and I found one too. That was no piece of cake, believe me. And now my chalice is in the belly of that sandcrawler from hell, happily roaming the desert.
Let's go look for your injured sandcrawler.
I don't need to go looking for that horrid beast. I know exactly where it is. Follow me. It's payback time.
Okay. Excellent. The 10th fire chalice is about to be returned to us. Well, it takes a bit more to complete quests in Berai, and I also have to go to Lego. But yeah, we have a lot of time on our hands. Look, he said to the north, and interestingly we ran into the west. How is that, guys? How is that? You liar.
These damn beasts are everywhere.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. He just got quite a serving by this sand crawler. You really give him hard time. I kind of want to help him because he's getting quite a slaughter there. Well, more. Injured sandcrawler. Blocking my strikes. And the final one.
You showed well. That takes care of that.
Fire chalice. Excellent. Mine crawler man. So that's it.
We look at this. This is my old campsite.
Your injured sandcrawler is finished.
Good thing, too. That beast was possessed by Beliar himself. Believe me.
So what about your fire chalice?
I am going to need your help again. Cut open that sandcrawler and get the thing out of him. Then take the wretched chalice to the fire mages in Nordmar. I will keep looking around here. Maybe I'll find some more after all. I'm sure you have something else.
Okay, he's coming back to the slave, to Yusuf. We have nothing else to have in this place, so let's TP back to Benerai and get going with the quests. Oh, actually, one flower was inside the city. Interesting. Or is that alchemist? We're supposed to help Eusebio. Hello again.
Here are your cactus blossoms.
Oh, good. I almost thought I would have to walk all the way and get them myself. Here's the recipe for you.
Booze.
Show me your goods.
Elite Hashishim armor again. I'm gonna buy some vials for potions. Poison, I'm not sure why I need poison. Do I like apply it onto weapons or?
I don't have enough experience.
Is it? So do you have poison on the sword? No.
I don't have enough experience.
Poison blade. Uh-huh. Teach me something about alchemy. Poison weapons. Okay, let's learn how to make permanent potions.
I want to make permanent potions.
Yes, I can imagine. With this knowledge, you will be able to brew any permanent potion. All you need is a recipe and the required ingredients. Most ingredients are very rare, so you will be out and about a lot. So enjoy the brewing.
Thanks. Any book that I might want? No. Oh, I can transform into a meat bug. Huh. That thing. I cannot really... Huh. I don't remember I could find this kind of stuff out in the wild, so let's buy it. What kind of potions can I make? No potions, I need to buy them. I need to buy poison from bloodfly stingers. Poison bladder, lizard tongues. Lizard tongues. Poison arrows. Okay, I need goblin berry. I need strength potion. And I think I want to learn how to make, yeah, lizard tongues. What about this poison bladder? Do I have poison bladders? I do. So let's buy it as well. I don't have enough money for that. How nice. I don't think even if I sell the stuff I have, it will be enough. Where have I spent all my money on? What can I sell then? Maybe meat? That's not that expensive, unfortunately. Do I have expensive stuff? Sulfur or... no, that's untouchable. Gold nuggets. Claws. Claws and teeth. Teeth are more important. Okay, let's sell some saber-tooth stuff. And claws. That's 3,000. I need some more. I need to sell something else. Jewelry, lion skins, lizard leather, lion skin, let's sell 10. In total, minecrawler mans, let them go. Troll horns, troll skins, I'm not sure how many I need, so... oh, snapper leather I think we can sell. Wolf skin as well. Don't think anyone will need wolf skins, but I think somebody in LEGO might need some skins. I'm not sure what kind of skins, so let's keep some for a while. Lions especially, they're quite rare, and lizards. Okay, let's find something else to sell. For example, endurance potions. I'm not using them at all. Yeah. Well, maybe let's keep just 10 in case, 15 in case somebody needs that. Maybe 20 should be enough. Snapper transformation, potion against diseases. I think I no longer need them because I have invulnerability, so let's keep 15 of these, 15 of these. Yeah, now we have enough gold for all the transactions we wanted. Now let's examine the stuff we have. Meat bug, raw meat bug, strange mushroom, and vial. That's what I need. Unfortunately, I've sold all meat bugs. I'll find some, though, I'm sure. Who did I sell meat bugs to? I think to the druids, to the nomads. Then cure disease, antidote, sharp, potion of strength, dragon root and king sorrel. 5 lizard tongues and vial. Poison bladder, 2 vials. 10 bloodfly stingers, 2 vials. Not that cool. Hunting potion, king sorrel, goblin berry. Do you by any chance have permanent health potion for me? Potion of life force, yeah, this one. Potion of life force. Let's buy it. And yeah. So what next? What next? We need to go to Lego and complete some. Oh, why is he acting suspicious?
Eusebio is acting suspicious.
Eusebio is a bum. He chops up grass and distills booze. Maybe he's guzzled too much of his own stuff. Whatever. Leave him alone. We need him.
Okay. If you say so, I guess. I don't know why I said that he is acting suspicious, because there is nothing suspicious about him, to be honest. Right, what else do we have? Anyone here?
Show me your water.
Booze. Cactus booze. Well, that's interesting. I'll try it out. And let's buy bottles. Let's buy water.
Where did you get the raw ore?
There was a fellow not long ago who needed water and didn't have any gold.
Do you know who the fellow was?
My memory isn't so good.
Here, maybe this will improve your memory.
Yes, now I remember. That was Sugat from Bensala. I think he works for the alchemist. After he got the water, he went straight south.
South. From Bensala. There.
Do you have work for me?
Work? The damn nomads are hanging around here everywhere. I'll pay you a bounty for every nomad leader you get. If that's what you mean by work, then I've got work for you.
Who's on your list?
Shakur the Lion. He raided Lago. Hurit. He raids the oasis in the south with his people. And Yespas. He lurks on the roads and ambushes travelers.
On the road. The road is where? What's this? Magic route. I'm not sure where am I to find them, but okay.
We'll both get in trouble.
I just can't go on.
You should go now. You should go. Otherwise, we'll both get in trouble.
Where is this emaciated slave? Tired? Oh, here he is. I want to talk to this guy again.
Stop! Not
Yeah,
do
sure.
some more work. Don't forget, I'm keeping an eye on you.
Okay.
Would you teach me how to fight?
Alright, so we're not anymore with this timer of 3 days, I think, which is good. But we still are lacking reputation massively. We need to find... Oh, that's a nice bounty here. Ah, that's a swamp weed, not armor weed. I was happy prematurely. So I need to find nomads. Some of them are on the road, I was told. Probably to Lago. So we should bump into them if we are lucky. Will we bump into them? I only hear some jackals. And no bandits, I see. They told me that they were ambushing some roads, right? Ben Sala. Maybe they're ambushing the road to Ben Sala. What was that? Jackal. Not interested. Also Jackal. No, I need bandits. I need bandits because that's a quest for Benerai. I don't see any bandits. I see an ogre. Why are you not moving towards me? Another glitch creature. Weird. Really weird behavior. So I haven't found any bandits, any robbers. Then let's explore that south point we were told about in Benerai then. Because probably we'll find some nomads and nomads of course aren't our enemies. We're supposed to be friends with them. Jackals. So Ben Erai, no, that's just Lago still. What's that tower? Interesting. What's this place anyway? So probably I have come back to Benerai, that is, and the tower is Benerai. Yes, it's a watchtower from the city. So then I have to move south from his tent. That most remote tent. Need to be careful now. Let's collect this cactus. Yeah, this tent I'm talking about, and he told me that the guy went straight to the south. So let's go south. Probably that place is what he was talking about. Who will I find there? Must find something there. Bandits, ogres, lions. Ogres, okay. Okay, let's dance. Where do we fight? I don't see you guys. Now it's very convenient that they are waiting for their friends to finish attacks. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So what do I use to heal up? I think some raw meat, just to save resources. One down, 2 to go. Tired of this. Come back. Whoa. Good job. Let me strike at least once. Wow. At least without this option on, battles are more dynamic. Yeah, there is some boring stuff as well when I can't hit and they're just continuously backing down, but still. So it's an interesting place because basically there is nothing to be had here, which is a puzzling thing. It's just an empty ruin and nothing else. So we basically came to the ogres and disturbed their rest and killed them. So not very polite from our side. Now there are some nomads. Hurid.
Welcome, wanderer. Come drink some water with us.
What are you doing here?
We have been hunting, and now we're headed for the oasis. But a few Hashishin have made themselves at home there.
Can you teach me anything?
We share our water, and we share our knowledge.
Show me your goods.
Fire lizard tongues, Deathbringer that I have already, sharp arrows and teeth. Let's buy a tooth. Well, I don't see that guy who was supposed to be found here from Ben Sala, which is interesting. And they want to go to some oasis. And I'm supposed to kill them, right? Yeah, I'm supposed to kill him actually, but of course I'm not going to do that. The oasis. Let's go.
Let us attack the oasis together.
Fine. We can attack as soon as you're ready.
Maybe I have some conversation there. Some Hashishins. Fighter, lead warrior, Hashishin.
Well, traveler, are you on the run?
Why on the run?
Undead. Nomads. There are plenty of reasons to be on the run, but never mind. Drink a bit of water and rest.
What are you doing here?
Me? I'm the boss here. This is my oasis. Well, you know. The nomads are making life difficult for us. They're always ready to attack us. Especially at Hurit. Perhaps you could take care of it.
Where do I find Hurit?
Not far from here, in the south. Mostly they hang around ancient ruins.
What needs to be done?
Hurit and his band are lurking nearby. They're waiting to steal our water, so go and wipe them out.
Well, if I kill him...
Stop that!
Reputation Ben Sala? What? I got a boost of XP for that? Interesting. Well, I cannot complain. Alright. Alright. End of the fight. I don't want to wait for the druids to arrive here. I mean, the nomads, that is. Because they are... well, they're risking their life if they come. Sugut is the Hashishin I wanted to find, so I have found him and killed him, as we just saw. Now, Bloodfly. Yeah, let's deal with these Bloodflies. That will give us some ingredients for poison making. Okay. Oh, one more. Excellent. King's what? King's Thistle. Uh-huh. Yeah, I know that. So let's go back to the nomads and bring back the good news. I can of course kill Hurit as well. Do I want to do that though? Maybe no. I might. Because that's anyway reputation for me. Kill. Wait. Should I kill Hurit as well? Maybe that will be a problem. It's like if I kill Hurit as well, it's gonna be like I'm this bloodthirsty maniac who slaughters basically every single creature in the desert. Oh no, he doesn't have this quest. Strange. Nomads. What if I kill them? Maybe. Let me check this on the internet. Maybe. What if I kill it? Hmm? Hmm. Interesting. Nomads. Nomads. Gothic 3. I don't know. I feel kinda sad if I have to kill these lads here because I'm like a good guy.
I'm sure you have something else to do.
Nomads. Will I be able to get enough reputation by just killing the bandits, not nomads? Now, okay, let's let them be. The question is though, where are the bandits? We are supposed to meet two more bandit groups. One on the road, one somewhere. So let's check it. Benarai. Shocker the Lion. That's a druid. Purit also a druid. Kinda nomad. And Yespas. Who where? Lurks on the roads and ambushes travelers. Now, where is that road where he ambushes travelers? We came to Benarai by the road, and we saw nobody. No bandit. Okay, let's just save our time again and yes, pass. Gothic 3. In the middle of the desert to the southwest of Ben Arai. In the middle of the desert to the southwest of Ben Arai. So, somewhere around here. That would seem. What's this? Some bones. West of Ben. Dark snappers. Hello guys. Want to have fun? Okay. That's successful. Back to the question about bandits. What's this? Oh, I've been here. Yeah. Lurkers. Maybe that place is where they reside. I have a suspicion it's where we were fighting lions, to be honest. But let's check it out. Of course, we need to have a more precise map. Yeah, that's where we were fighting lions. So then they should be somewhere. What's that castle? West of Ben Arai. In the middle of the desert. Could be that place. Desert Raiders. Maybe there. What's this place? Yeah, there is a tent. So it could be the place I'm looking for. Could be not. Yusuf. Okay, we've been here. West of Ben Arai. I wish I had a map of this place, maybe in images. Really? That close. Okay. Okay, they say that they're actually much closer than I thought here. Huh. And how was I supposed to? Wow. Okay. Isn't that interesting? Thought I would dodge it. Can you take out the weapon, please? Yes, thank you. This archer is very, very enthusiastic. But unfortunately for him, I'm even more enthusiastic than him. Let's collect his arrows that he was trying to shower me with. Okay. Leaf, magic ore blank I found. Right, so I killed one bandit out of 3. And that's where I'm gonna stop with killing bandits, because the other 2 bandits are no bandits but just nomads. So, where is that trader? Kampa.
Yespis will never ambush anyone ever again.
Good thing you dealt with him. Now the road to Braga is safe once more. Here is your gold.
He wasn't on the road to Braga. That's it. Magic ore blank. Let's just buy it because it seems to be a very expensive and rare thing. So now I want to go to Lago. And in Lago we of course will have plenty of stuff to do. Who's that? Oh, just a fighter. I feel like fighting a lot. Maybe I need to go to Nordmar for a change. It's, you know, in games where you have to choose sides and at the same time reputation. Well, of course it makes sense. It's like you choose who you side with and then reputation is, oh, I actually landed that. Interestingly, that didn't stop them from running. What is happening? I'm actually positioning myself very badly here. Oh, let's invite these wolves as well to our fun. Hello, sirs. Now we have quite an interesting pack to deal with. Strangely, not all of them wanted to kill me. Just, I think 2 were left behind. What are you doing? It's a bad idea. Maybe more. They ran away. I think they ran away. Okay, I'll harvest a lot of teeth from here, which will give me extra arrows, extra sharp arrows. And here lies Lago. And somewhere there, or there, I don't remember. No, here. Here is the lion guy. No, it's where we have to fight more jackals, because it's probably an abandoned farm or something like that. Did I say farm? I wanted to say mine. Sorry if I actually said farm. Maybe I'm thinking deep inside my subconsciousness. I am thinking about playing some village simulator. Really looking forward to that. I hear growling. One more jackal. Come here, guys. How many, I wonder? Just 2? Why are you standing? What are you waiting for? Come. Okay. They're very, very passive animals. These 2. But I won't miss the chance to get some teeth out of their bodies. So what next? Chest. And inside here some golden veins to mine. Gold nuggets. This is another gold vein. I think I'll need to bring some slaves here. From Ben Sala, I think, or from Benarai, that is. I also wonder if these translations, if these names of the cities in Varant have translation. Probably they do. Lago, I think, Something about the lake, probably. I'm not sure why I'm thinking so, but it just... some etymology, maybe. Lego. And this Ben Sala, Ben Arai, this Ben stands for something. Always interesting how people who create games make the naming for items, for locations. It contains a lot of lexical knowledge, and yeah, is usually very useful. 2 final veins, and then we can go to Lego. Iron vein. Perfect. And now we travel to this lovely, probably the most, the strangest, the most bizarre, and at the same time beautiful cities in the whole desert. Weird place in all aspects. So let's sleep for 1 day, just to replenish our health and bring morning back. Swamp weed. I'm not sure why I'm collecting it, but I might need it.
What are you doing here?
The great temple in Ben Sala has been raided. The artifacts were stolen. Dalek ordered me to find the artifacts.
What? You think there are artifacts here in Lago?
No, Mora. But there's a man here who might know something about them.
Who would that be?
Fabio has a Mora locked up. If he knows anything, he will tell us.
You know a thing or two about fighting, don't you?
Enough so that I can teach you a little, Mora.
Would you teach me how to fight?
Okay, he cannot give us anything useful. Isn't that an arena? Okay, swamp weed. I don't know why I'm collecting it, but probably I'll need it for something. Swamp weed, swamp weed. More and more and more. And more. Maybe I need to harvest it to give it to somebody who is too lazy to harvest it himself. Or maybe I'm just again playing with my own obsession. The game is glitching a bit. Oh, that was a TP stone, by the way. The canonic location, of course, where weed grows, and that's where the TP stone lies. Funny. How so? Funny. One more bush. Okay, let's now start talking to the dwellers.
What are you growing here?
Swamp weed, stranger. Pure, fine swamp weed. Here, take a sample. I also sell packages. That stuff is in demand, so do not pass up a chance to take some with you. Anybody who has had a taste will pay a fortune for it.
I thought swamp weed grew in swamps.
Yeah, everybody thinks that. But take a look around. It grows faster than I can smoke it. The conditions are ideal. Lots of sun, fresh breezes. That makes the pollen unbelievably fine. I manage a harvest every couple of weeks. That is, if the bloodflies or the nomads do not get into it.
Bloodflies like swamp weed?
Hey, apparently the damn things know what's good. They have already screwed up a couple of my harvests.
You know quite a bit about plants.
Not just that. I also know quite a bit about potions. I used to live in Benarai. Eusebio taught me a lot.
Teach me something about alchemy.
No, thank you.
What do you know about the nomads?
Those bums! They freed the slaves and stole my harvest. I mean, sure, I can understand that, but a couple of them trampled right through my plants. Bums.
Why didn't they free you?
Free me? And who would take care of the plants if I were not here? No, I am not going anywhere. There is enough here for me to do.
Maybe I should take care of the bloodflies for you.
Oh man, I was afraid to ask. But you know what? I will cough up a package of original Lago swampweed if you drive the beasts off. Hey, somebody who works for me ought to enjoy himself. Here, light up, and take your time. The beasts will not fly off by themselves, unfortunately.
Show me your goods.
Swamp wheat package. I'm not sure why I need to buy that, but let's buy that just in case. Also some bottles. Blood flies, he said. Okay, let's collect the rest of the swamp weed. Just
Don't cause any trouble.
yeah. I wanted to collect weed. That's it. Just because it kinda nags me that it's all there uncollected and just too much, and yeah, I wanted to disappear from my vision. So, blood flies somewhere here, I understand. Hello. Now, another awful sound to experience. Insects. We have so many insects here. Strangely, I haven't got rid of all of them, but the quest was already finished. Some lurker as well has come to the party. Let's now loot the bodies. Some stingers. That will make fine poison later. Let's report to our weed farmer. We have successfully rid him of those creatures. Another weed plant.
The blood flies are finished.
Then my next harvest is safe. Here, take a package of swamp weed, father of relaxation.
Okay. What next? What do we have here on the pier? If we swim through, we'll end up near Trellis. I think I was there at some point and looked exactly at where we are standing now. Also, there is a door that I'll have to open.
What are you guarding here?
There is no need for you to know. No.
But...
No way.
Funny. Hello, sir.
What do you want here? Have you lost your way? Only slaves or raiding nomads will come here. And you don't look at all like a slave.
And you? What are you doing in these backwaters?
Me? I'm the boss here. Alright? My boys may not really be the cream of the crop. I have a few guards, an orc, and a gladiator who is always stoned. But damn it, we grow the best swamp weed in the entire desert. And I have a gardener. Does Zubin have a gardener? Or King Robar? I don't think so.
I get it. How are things?
We've been assaulted. How do you think things are?
Calm once more?
Yes, but it's a treacherous calm. The nomads were led by Shakyor, and I bet he is still somewhere in the vicinity.
Have you got something like an arena?
Sure, we dug a pit just for that. If you want to fight, come talk to me.
You have a prisoner.
Exactly. I have a prisoner. And as long as I've got the key, nobody will talk to him.
Who is your prisoner?
He poses a great risk. And no, I won't tell you who my prisoner is. Too many people know already. Now stop asking me about things that are none of your business.
Sancho sent me.
Did he now? And what does the bloated swine want?
He wants to know where his gold is.
Have you had a look inside the tunnel?
What happened?
The nomads have taken all the slaves. And without any slaves, there won't be any gold.
I will let him know.
Yes, do that. If he wants his gold, let him swing a pickaxe himself.
What do you know about this Shakur fellow?
The slaves call him the Lion. Some claim he isn't even human, but a man-beast, a druid.
And what do you believe?
I have seen him fight, and I say he's a raider. Yes, he had a lion by his side, but that doesn't make him invincible.
What should we do about Shakur?
As long as he's nearby, we won't get a good night's sleep. He needs to disappear, preferably for good.
I want to fight in the arena.
Fine. You can fight against Grubas or Mamuk.
Then I want to...
No, it doesn't work that way. You will take on Mamuk first. After that, you get to face Grubus.
Let me fight against Mamuk.
Fine. Be my guest. but I wonder whether Mamuk is even up to it. Ever since Rasul started growing that weed, he's been permanently stoned. Oh well, a few good whacks can't hurt him. Do your best to drag him to the arena.
Where's that Mamuk? Sibur Narad. Who is that?
How's business?
Gentle greetings, my friend. How can Sibor Narad help you? The knowing one. The finder among seekers.
Everything all right?
Everything is fine. The sun is warm and the sand is dry. Life could not be better. Do you want to buy? Good old Sibor has all sorts of things to offer.
Have you been smoking something?
Don't say things like that. Consider it consciousness expanding meditation. You would not believe how everything becomes so simple all at once. The significance of small in the large in the small.
Have you?
Yes. Do you want some? Oh, it's really good stuff, oh word-twisting friend.
I saw a boatyard outside of your house.
I didn't,
Also
but
build boats?
No. That has become much too taxing for me. I prefer to inhale a bit of weed and build in my head. Recently, I was so stoned, I dreamed of a really ingenious boat. I had to draw it right away.
Can I have the drawing?
Hey, man! Huh, that's my invention. I'm not going to just give it away.
Can I convince you somehow?
I might have an idea. Bring me 5 furs from the White Wolves. I think they have those in Nordmar.
You're joking, right? Furs? In the desert? And then from Nordmar?
Sure, friend. You have no idea. Have you ever stretched out naked on a fur and had a little smoke? You really have to try it. It's like flying. I've tried it with lots of different furs. I'm still missing those from White Wolves. Oh, do we have a deal?
maniac.
What's going on in Lago?
Since Rasul has been here, weed has been growing everywhere. Otherwise, talk to Fabio. But be careful with him. He's really uptight.
I brought you the furs, so you better give me the drawing now.
Hey, relax. Here, have a smoke first. Old Sibor keeps his promises. Trust me, oh son of distrustfulness.
I have your furs.
Thanks, oh glorious hero of the long road, conqueror of the rending beasts of the north.
The plans. Don't try sucking up.
Is it working?
No.
It was worth a try. Here is the drawing. I have no idea what I drew there. As I mentioned, I was so stoned.
Do you know who the prisoner is?
Prisoner? We have a prisoner?
Forget it.
So this quest about the ship is very interesting because you see, you get it in Silden, in the middle of Myrtana. Then you're supposed to come to Lago, where you find this ship, and then you ask about the. I just saw a bottle, yeah. Where you ask about the blueprint for the ship, and then this guy sends you to Nordmar to fetch some white wool fur, and that's a very long quest if you are not prepared. So it's really interesting.
What? What is it?
What are you doing here?
As little as possible. Why would I want to do anything? Man, there's swamp weed growing everywhere here. It's a dream come true.
Do you know who the prisoner is?
Who, me? No, I know nothing.
Come on, I won't tell anyone.
Hey, man, I may be smoking too much, but I am not an idiot.
What do you want for the name?
You know there is nothing you could... Wait a minute. Didn't Fabio want me to... what was that again?
Cut down on smoking?
Ah, now I remember. I was supposed to take care of the lurkers on the coast. So bring me a few lurker skins and claws. Let's say 10 of each. I can show them to Fabio, and you'll get the name. Agreed?
Where can I find the lurkers?
On the coast. Just walk along the coast for a bit. There are plenty of those beasts there. Oh, and one more thing. Bring me all the trophies at once, or I'll forget how many you already gave me.
No problem. I, of course, could have beaten it out of him. Or maybe no, maybe the game won't let you. So let's take on the lurkers now. It's XP anyway. I'm nearing the point where I'll have that bonus strength. 100 bonus strength. I want to have Crush Terak by the end of this stream. There really are many here. I don't think that's the end of it. Two claws, some skins. Okay, there should be more. Oh, blood flies. It's not the end of it. I think that blood fly went to the ocean. Not yet. I will be able to loot it. Excellent. King Sorrel. Excellent. What else do we have? More lurkers, maybe? Where are they? Yeah, here we go. Lurkers, come here. I want to run through the forest before I see something properly. Yeah, I can fight here. How many are coming? That's one. That's 2, 3. 2, 3. Any more? I don't see anyone. That's the second one. One more behind me. 2 more behind me, actually. And see their bodies. Don't remember where I was fighting. That's a problem. That's why I didn't want to fight in this forest. Okay, I found another corpse. Any more? Maybe no. Let's check. Let's move forward. Let's move forward. What's this place now? Probably I'll be arriving at some other city. Bucharest. I once, I think, traveled from Bucharest through this coast and I arrived in Lego. That was fun. I don't think I want to do the reverse now, but we still have some lurkers around the coast. This is a nice glade to fight. Whoa. That's a good crowd. You know what? I want to save the game here because I'm afraid they might be too aggressive and attack. You know, go into this attack frenzy, and then it will be a very big shame to make all this path once again. Again, that interesting tactics about retreating to the horizon. Pretty strange. Let's loot them now. Some more. Oh, that one is even damaged somehow. I wonder who dealt the damage. Probably wasn't me. Somebody else is around, but no. What's this? I thought it was some plant, but I was mistaken. King's Thistle. Not that I need it badly. I'm just looking for some treasure, maybe? Cave. No, just more lurkers. More lurkers to fight. I need a glade again, yeah. 4 more lurkers. Yeah, a lot of claws I'll bring. I killed roughly 25, maybe. Maybe with these guys, maybe 30 lurkers, which is an incredible number. Oh, there is one more. And more there in the distance. Yeah, definitely 30. No less. Maybe 35 now. And that is, what? 3000 XP at least. Incredible. I like it. And we found some cave as well. Is that a road or some kind of? Yeah, it's a path. Apparently a path to somewhere. Somewhere interesting, it would seem. This was a very rich adventure, I mean experience rich. Wow, what a bunch of lurkers. That's incredible. How many there are here. It's just crazy. I'm very thankful for this XP boost. Where are you going? Stop. Stop glitching. Yeah, you see, it's marked like a road. So I probably will arrive at some secret spot, something of that sort. Let's assemble all the lurkers together. I should be leveling up here, I think, with this amount of fighting. Another bunch of XP for me. Around 1000. And let's follow the path. I'm getting really curious where it will lead me to. Where are they coming from? I don't see what I'm fighting. There was one more there in the bushes, I think, no? Did I kill it? Final swing. Okay, more corpses. Oh, no, this one. Any more bodies I've missed? Yeah, there were 2 I missed. Okay, let's keep on following the track. Yeah, this is the road. I wonder what I'll find at the end of it. Some treasure, hopefully. And then I'll need to run back to the cave that I found. Maybe I should have peeked inside before to just use the teleportation stone. Now it's a cave. Here it is. Or not. No, it's not a cave. It's just some corpse. Now there is a cave. Let's check it out first before we come back to the track. These shadow beasts or stones? The undead. I probably will have to fight the undead here. No? Not a single enemy? Just an old chest? Really? That was scary. Okay. I have no complaints, of course, because it was kinda... well... a bit scary, to be honest, to be descending here. Some rusty swords. So some... Huh? Something above me, right? Something above me that heard my steps. There were some slaves here that were kept prisoners in this cave. That's the story. But that's all we know. So probably the answer shall come when we come back to the track over there and finally arrive at destination. Oh my god. Orcs! Now what are you doing here? It's much more pleasant now to fight orcs. Yeah, you see they're blocking, but it still counts like a strike, so you don't like fly back when they're blocking your hit, and that's very, very nice, because I was so frustrated about the way it used to be. Okay, 2 more pieces of roast meat. I think I want to make a hard save just in case. My hands are sweaty because I'm kind of excited about what I'm gonna find here, because I have no memories whatsoever. Alright, elite warrior. Now that's pleasant. I understand that. That's more interesting. Leader. Hey guys, why are you now attacking all at once? 2 leaders at the same place. Shaman! And its idol. More warriors. Why is this leader standing like that? Hey, guys. Whoa, that was close to death. And the final one, elite warrior, who doesn't fall, thankfully. That makes it pleasant to fight. Pardon me, my lord, I'd love it if there was an explanation, a quest for these orcs. Well, let's scout the area, and welcome to the stream. Maybe you have been here for some while, but it's just the first message I received, so pleasure, as always. We shall scout the area now and see, maybe we'll have some explanation. Now there's a shaman, who I, of course, have to loot the first place because it's usually the biggest bounty, thanks to their stuffs. Now there were 2 leaders who I have to loot. What do they have? We are going to have some roast orc for dinner. Isn't that interesting? Wow. The ragdoll effect sometimes is exciting. Where's your weapon? Yeah, here it is. Have I looted all of them? I think so. So this is the end of the... almost the end of the path. Heavy chest, so maybe something inside here. Wolf Reaper. Okay. Worse than I have, but still a nice find. Some wild berries, a corpse, a burned hut, and... well, let's do some detective work around. What's this? Morning dew. Maybe something behind. No, these are just mountains, right? I don't see anything else here. There on the island, I think there is a very interesting location, but we'll get there when we are in Bakarash. Yeah, or in Bensala. We'll have time for that as well. So... detective work. So let me think of something. So we saw the cave with a cage, right? Crushed Terok. Why is it lying here? Is it like unbroken? No, I think that was as well a bad one, but I have no idea how it ended up here. I don't see any bodies. Maybe it flew away like crazy during our fight. So my hypothesis would be that in the cave... so this is a secret unit of orcs that work against Hashishins, because we were hinted by some orc in Trellis that they are afraid of Hashishins, and so maybe these are some saboteurs, you know, orcs that work deep in the forest, and they from time to time catch some disobedient or dangerous Hashishins, bring them here and torture them, or just kill them and bury them, and it's like this covert work that they do to eliminate the most unpleasant Hashishins who are scaring to thwart orc operations or excavations, because maybe they... well, obviously they have conflicts about the artifacts they dig out. Maybe some Hashishins, some traders try to steal artifacts, and orcs, of course, will not like that, and they will punish such behavior, but they cannot do that conspicuously, so they have to have this clandestine behavior, clandestine camp, but that doesn't explain the burned house, right? Maybe it does. Maybe they can live in the open ground, in an open camp. Maybe this house actually belonged to some prominent Hashishin as well, or trader who was hiding here and was organizing all this covert work about stealing artifacts from orcs, and so they discovered him and came with their vengeance, and the result, the aftermath of that, we had the chance to observe, to contemplate. So that would be my guess. It could be also something simpler without this element of fighting against each other. Maybe nomads lived here and they were just hiding, and orcs came and imprisoned some of them and starved them to death, hid them in the cave. That's why we saw that cage with skeletons, and the house was burned to those, well, blackened beams that we saw. Oh, I managed to leave one lurker behind unkilled, which is interesting. Okay. Well, two lurkers actually were left behind. How did that happen? I don't think they respawned so fast. Okay, here we go. Let's take our bow to scan the area a bit. I also have an inkling that there could be some chest somewhere here that I should be looking for, you know, like somewhere hidden in the bushes, not bushes, in the trees. No. Now, what's this? Road to Bacarash. I think I remember the place. And so the cave. I think I left it behind. Oh, another pair of lurkers. Guys, come here. I have something to discuss with you. That's one. Okay, not... Whoa. There are more. Not just 2, but 6. No, 7. Alright, let's loot the bodies. Yeah, I hope I looted everything I was supposed to. Morning dew. So hard to navigate through these bushes and trees and this undergrowth. Okay, the cave that I haven't yet explored. Yeah, and from here I can safely teleport to Lago. So, what do we have here? Again, nothing. It's empty. Once again. A huge dinosaur line here. Probably has been lying for millennia, basically. For probably more than that. Transformation potion. Now that's interesting. Another transformation potion. And Druid Stone of the Lurker. Wow, and a diary. Whoa. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that exciting? Wow. I love how Gothic retells stories. It's so subtle. No clear explanation for anything. Okay, so we have found a Lurker Stone, which has been lying here inconspicuously, and we have found a diary. Let's read it. Diary of the Druid Akor. A large part of this entry is no longer readable. I am at the end of my journey, but Mother Nature has turned against me. They appeared out of nowhere and attacked, therefore I retreated towards here. The treasure from this cave can still prove to be useful. At morning dawn, when they're asleep, I'll change into one of them and try to sneak through their ranks. Akor, keeper of the grove. So the druid, unfortunately, died to the creatures he was able to transform into. He died killed by lurkers, or maybe he was just hiding here until he starved to death, because that's his corpse. Or maybe he was waiting for the morning time to come, and then he was ambushed at night. They came at night in huge numbers and killed him, massacred him in cold blood that they have, obviously, because they're kind of reptiles. Wait a second, reptiles have warm blood, I think, or cold blood. There was something about their biology. Cold-blooded, I think they are, because that's why they prefer to sleep under the sun to heat it up, and then at night they can hibernate, something like that. But I read my zoological encyclopedias when I was a child a lot, but unfortunately knowledge from there began to fade as I can sense now, which is a shame because I used to know a lot about such things. So we have 2 stories to be told. Probably we'll find nomads or maybe some druid followers who will tell us more about this story and will actually give us this quest, and we will say, we already know the answers. Unfortunately, your friend died to these lurkers, and so we cannot do anything but give you the journal, the diary, and we are now in possession of the druid stone. Now you might ask me, why am I running back instead of just TPing? Well, that's because I just want to swoop around the area a bit and make sure that I haven't missed anything important, some cave or something like that. Or maybe some lurkers to avenge the death of our precious druid. But seems that we haven't missed anything. I also, of course, should have been carrying the bow ready to locate anything of importance, but it seems to be fine. Isn't that exciting that Gothic 3 is so diligent at giving you quests wherever you go? There's always something to discover, be it orcs that ambushed somebody and burned their house, or even better, a druid who found his demise in a cave, cut from his allies and slaughtered by his spiritual animal, and turns out his enemy in the end. So that's it. We are coming back to Lego, and we can finally report back to the arena fighter that we have killed a lot of these creatures that infested the area of the coastal line. And then we'll also smash his face on the arena. In the arena, it's a pit now. Rasul.
Do you know anything about the prisoner?
Hey now, that is a really uptight question.
So, what do you know?
All I know is that Fabio does not want any trouble. That is why he does not want anybody blabbing about it.
So, you don't know anything.
Hey now, what do you think? I am the gardener here, not the torturer.
So, Mamuk, I'm back.
Here are your lurker trophies.
Thanks, man. You got what it takes. Yeah.
Now, tell me what you know.
What would you say if I don't even know the name?
Then I would say nothing at all. I would hurt you very, very badly.
Just kidding, man. The prisoner is one of the water mages. He's pretty old, and his name is Vetris. So now you know.
See? That wasn't so hard.
But be careful. If Fabio finds out, he'll get us both.
The 2 of us are going to fight in the arena.
What? Arena? Say, wouldn't you rather have a smoke?
You've smoked quite enough already.
Hey, stay calm, Father of Vegetation.
If you don't want to enter the arena, we'll simply beat each other up right here.
All right, I'm coming. I'm so stressed out. Show me what you can.
He blocked. He blocked a big swing. I'm beginning to think about double weapons. Precision knife, reputation, Lego, and plus strength. I can loot back my lurker stuff. Wow. Wow. Funny. Let's report back to Fabio that I've kicked Mamuk.
So you gave Mamuk a thrashing. But wait, would you even pay for this fight?
Well, not really.
Damn it. I just keep forgetting that. No wonder they stuck me out here in these backwaters. I won't let that happen again.
I want to fight against Grubas.
Hey, this orc is our guest, and I shelled out a lot to make sure he would stay here. If you really manage to defeat him, that will cost me even more, and you are going to pay for that.
Does that mean I can't win anything here?
But of course you can win something. A whole package of premium swamp weed.
I want to go up against Grubas.
Fine, but you arrange that with him directly. And remember, I still need the fellow.
Okay. Grubus, come fight.
Let us fight in the arena.
Is that really what you want, Mora?
I paid for it.
You paid for me to knock you around? Such idiocy cannot go unpunished.
Let us fight.
What is this tree? It's kind of scary. I thought it was... Those were tentacles growing from the ground, like in some... In Tides of Numenera, that used to be so, like some fleshy creature protruding from the ground.
Man, my skull aches. Are you happy now?
It was a good fight.
Yes, for one of us anyway. I'm gonna go lie down for a bit.
As you say.
No one beats me, Mora.
This succession of strikes, crazy. Nice. 75 reputation in the city. Excellent. Now they should be friendlier with me.
Which part of no didn't you understand? Go away. We can talk later.
I defeated Grubas.
Oh yeah, right. Here, take this package of swamp weed. It is more valuable than you may think.
Somebody must request this swamp with packages at some point, I guess. Right, Grubus, what do you think?
Oh, Mora, you're one good fighter. What would the Hashishin say? You're a son of combat, Mora.
Thanks, thanks, thanks. And for XP as well. Now what next? Let's tell Fabio that I know who the prisoner is.
I know who your prisoner is.
Really? And who do you think he is?
Vatris, the water mage.
Oh, great. And how do you know that?
It was written on an old stone tablet.
Very funny. Get lost and make yourself useful for a change. Don't bother me.
Okay. So, what's the point of knowing about the prisoner? I think I should find the... Here he is.
Behold, the north wind brings us a warrior. I am Shakur the lion. Come and drink a sip of water with me.
Why are you called Lion?
Because I share his power. It was entrusted to me long ago.
The power of the lion?
His stone. I bear the stone of the lion. It is one of the ancient druid stones.
Are you a druid then? Tell me more.
A druid? I am a hunter of the desert. I once received the stone from one who was wiser than I, and since I have carried it, the power of the lion has been with me, but was only loaned to me. I will pass it on when the time comes.
I see. What are you doing here?
We have raided Lago and freed all of the slaves from the tunnel.
We? You and your lions?
And my brothers. They will guide the free slaves deep into the desert. I have remained behind, because my battle is not yet over.
And when will your battle be over?
When the whole land is free from slavery.
There is still a prisoner in Lago.
Another prisoner? I thought we had released them all.
This prisoner is locked up in a hut.
Do you know who it is?
The prisoner is Vatris, one of the water mages.
Vatris is a wise man. We will free him.
Do you have anything resembling a plan?
We will follow the call of the lion.
What exactly does that mean?
We will go down and attack them. That is my plan.
Sounds simple.
Yes, that is the good thing about the plan. It is simple. It will work.
Okay, I'm not going to attack Lago. It will set them all alarmed and hostile towards me. A snake here. Okay, there's nothing interesting. How do I free Vatras? Don't remember. Is there if there is a legit way to do that. I think there should be some peaceful way. Maybe somebody has a key, or should I open it at night?
See you later.
Be ever vigilant.
I need the right key.
I need the right key. I think I should steal it from Fabio.
What do you want?
I want to steal from you, obviously. Or is it somewhere in his 10 card gold bread? Yeah, I think you're supposed to steal from him.
You must have things of your own to take care of.
Yeah, probably will need to learn about thievery and stealing from characters for that. Or we'll need to kill everyone here and...
I need the right key.
The right key, yes. Maybe it's...
Be ever vigilant.
I've never, I think, stolen anything from people here in this game, which is hard to believe because it's funny. In some games I love stealing, in some games I hate stealing, and so it's some kind of inconsistency in my head that I change my habits from game to game. Maybe there is the key in the arena. That would be stupid, right? If I got it from here. I don't think the orc knows about the key. Maybe Mamuk? Where is Mamuk, by the way? Maybe he went to the house, yeah.
Let me sleep.
Mamuk is unresponsive because of the ration I gave him. So here it's also empty. Some rice and the water pipe. Alright, so let's do some couple of little things. First of all, let's go to Sildan to give the shipwright his what do you call it? Scheme, the blueprint for the ship. And also I cheated a bit. I looked up where you are supposed to look for the halberd of that orc.
I just can't
Well,
go on.
one little problem is that I don't crush Irmak. That's his halberd. So I wasn't sure which hut exactly, but I was lucky enough. Exactly this one.
Here, I've got something for you.
By the long beard of Innos, you brought me a regular blueprint. Where did you get that? Wait. You don't want to know. Let's just say this will truly be a dreamboat.
Excellent. So 1,500 gold, 2,500 XP, not bad. Of course, it doesn't even remotely compensate how much I had to hustle for that, but that's the logic of the guys here. They don't care how much you work. Now, where's that lazy orc that I'm supposed to bring back to business with his halberd? Yeah, must be here. This Irmak is a strange lad, so he has a crushed terak or whatever this is, and...
Here's your halberd. I found it with a fisherman.
Oh, yes, thank you. The fisherman must have taken it then.
You hid the halberd with the fisherman yourself.
What?
You're a lazy pig, trying to avoid work altogether.
If it's a punch in the kisser you want.
Well, looks like I'll have to report this then.
All right. Tell me what you want.
Sildan needs more guards within the city.
I'll go, but Denpak should know about this.
Oh. So there were 4 orcs I had to send to guard the city, not just 3. And that probably will be close to 100 of reputation with the city. Zapotek.
Ermac is guarding the city.
Well done, Mora.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 94 reputation. That is. So, have I been upstairs? Yeah. Yeah, I remember this female lady. Just lady. 84 learning points, and I'm close to 400 strength. I mean, I'm close to having enough learning points for 100 strength, for 400 strength. Sorry. I need.
Uninteresting.
Where's the alchemist stand? I need to cook something, but I think they don't have an alchemist. That's weird. Do they not? Maybe inside the chief's place. Something about being a smith. No, thank you. No, this is empty.
There's nothing new here.
Okay then, let's teleport to Benerai and report to Sanchez, or Sancha, not Sanchez, that I've got some problems with the mine.
I was at the tunnel in Lago.
Are the slaves still there?
No. Lago was raided by the nomads, and the slaves are gone.
By Beliar's angry breath, I've had just about enough. Undead in Ben Salah, nomads in Lago. Apparently the whole world has gone crazy. Actually, I shouldn't pay anything for this news. But of course, you will get your pay.
Undead in Ben Salah?
You haven't heard about the risen corpses? Nothing about the restless and accursed? Don't let yourself get distracted by that. There's more than enough for you to do here. Just stay here and stay away from Ben Salah.
What will you do next?
What do you think? We'll reoccupy the tunnel, of course. You've been screeching for work. Go to Vasco. Let him lend you a couple of slaves, but not the best ones he's got.
Okay, Vasco, I'm coming. Timur Alchemia. Timur Alchemia. I hope I read it correctly. Hey, how is going? Thank you. It's almost fine. If I'm supposed to answer in full while I've been ill, but I'm recovering slowly. Have been streaming a lot for the last 4 days, which I'm really glad about, and also working, lessons, and yeah, that would be it. What about you? How is life out there? Now, where is that? Vasco isn't. Wait a second, where is Vasco? I think Vasco is over there, yeah. Over there. Is this Vasco? Yes.
Sancho sent me. I'm supposed to take a couple of slaves to Lago.
To Lago, huh? And of course, the production here can't slow down at all. Alright, listen. Take that haggard one. We can spare him and his companions. Oh, one more thing. Since you're going to Lago anyway, could you bring me a package of swamp weed? I'll pay you a good price for it.
That's where we need a package of swamp weed.
Here is your package of swamp weed.
Very good, father of helpfulness. Let me show you my gratitude. Now, that cost me quite a bit again. I wonder...
What?
Well, I've been working for Sancho for a pretty long time. Sure, he takes care of the tribute for Zubin, but believe me, there's enough left over for him.
What are you getting at?
Well, I could send you to Braga, to the slave trader, with a princely sum of gold.
And?
Naturally, we'd just be pretending. And on the way, you would, alas, be attacked by nomads. If you tell Sancho that, you'll get 500 gold coins from me.
Are you sure he'll believe that from me?
If I weren't sure of it,
I wouldn't make you the offer. Think about it. One little lie to Sancho, and we're in business.
Alright, Dirty Doings, that's a quest. I just was hoping for some reputation boost for the Swamp. We unfortunately didn't get it. Am I waiting for the remake? It's interesting you were updating the message. I wonder what is the motivation for that. So, am I waiting for the remake? I am. Yes, I think I am, because I lost connection. Sorry. I see. It's okay.
You and your mates, come with me now.
But of course, there must be a little work left in us somewhere.
I'll take you out of here.
Good.
His intonation changed rapidly. So, I'm just going to quickly comment on the game. So, it's funny that I'm taking all the slaves from Benerai. Like, there is nobody left. Which is weird, but that's, I guess, the decision by the merchants. So now to the questions about the remake. Gothic, the first and the second game that were released many years ago, unfortunately I skipped. Because, well, I got my computer very late, I was 17, I only played games on my friends' computers, that was mostly Warcraft 3, Stronghold, Crusader, and the first Stronghold I played in computer clubs, also mostly Warcraft 3. I had a very old computer with DOS games, MS-DOS games, like Norton Commander and stuff. Hey, stop glitching. So, and that made me miss a lot of brilliant stuff and some real platinum fund of games, the legacy that people were enjoying in the 90s and the noughties. And so I was trying to catch up, of course, during my university years, playing RPGs, strategic games, action games. But I started late, so I got to, for example, the Elder Scrolls only from Oblivion. Later I came back to Morrowind because Morrowind was relatively... Well, Morrowind is a world. I mean, it was grandiose even by the standards of, I think, of today. Oblivion as well. Gothic 3 I fell in love with when I played it for the first time. Now, is it simple to come back to Gothic 1 or 2? I wouldn't say so, because the graphics there is already kinda low, and unfortunately, I belong to those people who maybe won't seek like best realistic graphics in the game, no. But for example, I couldn't really play Civilization 6 because of these cartoonish graphics, or I don't like low polygonal graphics that many games now have. And Gothic 1 and 2 had this old generation thing, and also I had no... I would say no trigger to play those games, those two games. I watched some of the streams, and there was no, you know, I wasn't enthusiastic about it. There was no inspiration. There was no wow effect, and so maybe if I tried, I would really enjoy that. But as far as I learned about the remake that is being in production now, I thought, okay, great, I'm going to play Gothic 1 anyway, because they're planning to to remake the game. And so, of course, I am waiting. Just try it anyway, because the story there is much better story engine. But yes, I've been told a lot of compliments towards these two games, the first and the second. The problem is that when you have like a huge list of games to play on your Steam account and to stream, and like I unfortunately cannot say that the two first parts are my priority. Maybe I'll get to them at some point, but I guess that point will be after they have released the first Gothic's remake, and so I won't have to. So something like that. It's a shame, of course, that we have to miss some wonderful games. Like, I missed Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I'm a huge fan of RPG games, but I just missed them. And, well, I'm now trying to play Baldur's Gate 1, but it's hard.
Here we are.
Oh, goody. We get to hack some more.
You know what? Just get yourselves out of here.
Listen, we've just about had it, so no jokes at our expense.
No, I mean it. I'm setting you free. Shoo, make yourselves scarce.
Hey, friend, we're gonna get out of here before you change your mind.
Quest cancelled. Slaves for Lago.
You better go now.
Will that mean that I will get no reputation for Ben Erai? I think so.
I was supposed to buy slaves for Vasco and I got held up.
Oh no, and all the gold
Is gone, yes.
Those damn nomads! They are worse than all the crawlers in the desert. Oh, Belial, punish them with your wrath. Don't bother me. I'm taking a short break.
All right. Sancho fell for the story.
Didn't I tell you? Here is your share. And now, we will never ever speak of this again.
And so, what's my reputation with the Ben Erai? 45, and I have no access to the mines. That sucks.
Stop! Not one step.
No, I don't like it. Let's replay that. I might still not have enough reputation out of that, but let's see. So, have I talked to Vasco already? Yes, I have. Then, what if I talk to Sancho now?
Vasco offered me a shady deal.
What? Tell me quickly.
Well, he wanted to cheat you out of a goodly sum of gold.
When I've known him for so long and always paid him well, why is he doing this to me? But I won't let him get away with that. I will deduct every single one of those coins from his pay. As for you, I am very pleased with you. I'm taking...
Where's my reputation boost?
Ah, you betrayed me. You miserable dog. You made me look bad. Let me tell you.
Yes? What?
Nothing. I'm sure you've still got things to do.
It's really a stupid city here. I don't know how I'm supposed to get reputation here because they're so greedy. I don't want to kill nomads. I mean, it really sucks that they have this kind of hard how to put that. So usually in most cities, I would dare say in all cities, you have a chance to get the reputation without having to choose the faction you're to support. Here, though, you're forced to kill nomads or you won't have a good relationship with the city. And I don't want to kill nomads. It's weird. Well, let's take the slaves. So, now to the message. Sorry. Anyway, if you want to be informed about remake development, and if you want to communicate to other G-fans, you can either enter official Gothic community Discord. I'll be watching for the news. Gothic remake is on my Steam wishlist, So I will have, I think, the news as soon as as soon as it appears. Yeah. About Discord, well, you know what happens usually. So let me explain. It's gonna be a kind of sophisticated explanation as always. So I try to really be careful about the information channels around me, because you know, when we have so many social networks and platforms, like I'm just going to name but few, like Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, and then they all send you some notifications and information pieces and some newsletter, and you have your friends, usually hundreds of different people, your students, your friends, your acquaintances, your relatives, and all of them want to tell you something. Sometimes you want to know something, usually you want to know something about your closed ones, and so on and so forth. And in this case, it's constantly overwhelming. These information flows are overwhelming every day. And so in this case, I'm really trying to keep my informational hygiene at a great condition, really pristine, so that I only have what I need exactly for now, for today, for this week, for most immediate information channels. Sometimes I want to have something extra that is about, I don't know, connected to my business, or some news, which is, of course, I mean, geopolitical news, which is very relevant nowadays. Speaking of games, well, there, even with memes, I call myself, I have a master's degree in memes, this memology, and so I have thousands, I have several dozens of memes saved on my computer, and so I know a lot of meme communities all over the internet, and at the same time I'm never subscribed, because what I do, I just, when I have time for that, I go to exactly to these communities, which are bookmarks on my phone or internet, on the browser, and so I just go there and I save what I need, I look at what I need, but I don't let them flood my newsfeed, because then I won't be able to see the most crucial information from my family, friends, and students, because it will all be lost in this endless feed. And so the same with games. I might want to go to some Steam news directly to the page of the game I'm interested about. So I don't want to subscribe to any channels, because at some point these subscriptions will just overwhelm me, and I won't have any information, because I won't be able to comprehend this information, because I will be so I will be buried by this information. So that's the idea. I hope I explained my point. So I'm keeping what I'm being updated on the things through my wish list, and I think that's quite enough for me.
Here we are. Get to work now.
All right.
Reputation and Benerai 20 plus, in total 65. So it seems that you should get some XP from some other quest, maybe. But what quest?
Did you take away the slaves?
Yes, they're in Lago.
Good. Hopefully there's still gold to be had there. Here is your pay.
Do you have anything else for me to do?
No. You have been very helpful. I think you could go far in the desert.
Well, with your help, certainly.
I see. Good. My influence does not reach as far as Ishtar, but I can help you nevertheless. The mage Sigmar from Bakaresh still owes me. I'll give you this letter for him. Maybe that will help you along. Good luck.
Sigmar in Bakaresh. Okay, that's interesting. You would ask me why you, a paladin, left poor slaves work in the cave. That is because I'm going to liberate the whole desert anyway at some point in the game, and so they'll be free just in several streams later. And instead I got some reputation boost. The problem is that it's still 65, not 75, so I don't have access to those gold mines What can I do?
You must have things of your own to take care of.
Better not disturb me.
What can I do? Well, let's ask Google. Maybe I'm missing something important, which I don't want to miss. Bannerai quests. I just want to know. Maybe I'm bound to kill those nomads. In this case, it will be really, really sad. What do we have? Swamp wheat. Dirty doings. The way to... What? Huh. The internet says that this Eusebio has an idea to rob the chests with gold, but there is no such quest. Okay, cactus. Another ghost quest. Beneroy. Lucar had better get out. Lucar I killed already. Crawler hunt I've done. Unexpected message for Sigmore in Bacarash. Slaves for Lago. Bounty hunting. Okay, yes, pass. Hurit plus 15. So it's like I have to kill Hurit and his companions. If I kill Shakior, the druid, and Hurit, that's where I get the missing 35 XP. Isn't that exciting? I'm bound to kill some good fellows for the reputation boost in this city. I don't like it at all. Can I just sneak to the mines? I think I should be able to. Yeah? Very strange. Okay. I just don't want to kill those poor nomads. They don't deserve such thing. I want to be their friend and stuff. So, and we ended up here anyway. What else can I find? There are no guards here, just a slave. So let's traverse the mines. Chest.
I'm busy.
A slave that's busy. Some gold nuggets we'll have from here. Nothing special. I'm curious, maybe I'll find some artifact or maybe some stone tablet. Who knows? What if? What if? But Bannerai, I think, has always been my least favorite city because exactly of this thing, this strange thing with the reputation that you just have to make a deal with your conscience, and That I have no desire of doing. If slaves are gonna be fine in the end, I will liberate Lago. Killing nomads is irreversible. Hey, let me mine, please. Can you... What's this? Another teleporter stone. The second one to Benerai. Guys, it's time to end your shift. Can you...
should go now.
Can you go, please? Don't make me punch you in the face, please.
Nothing more to be had there.
Get away from this.
You should go, otherwise we'll both get in trouble.
Maybe I can use some fear on them or transfer disease, amnesia, terror.
Oh my goodness! Run away!
I'm getting out of here.
Mm-hmm. Hey. Why can't I mine here? Is he like coming back? No. Seems not. Why can't I mine then? Maybe I should motivate him once again. Where's my mana plant? Oh, I also shouldn't forget to create permanent potions. Finally, he should. No, this is still not a. Ah, no, no, yes, it works. Now it's accessible. I have 4 gold nuggets from here. Poor slaves run away. I have no idea how far. Probably very far. Funny. Now, more slaves. I cannot mine a single thing here because it's all taken. Maybe they'll go to bed at some point. It's already late. Some more gold. Some more gold. Usually, if I save the game and then load the game,
Nothing to be had.
They might change their behavior. Yeah. Look how many gold veins there are here. Okay, let's try this trick. Maybe now they will go to bed. They can't be working at night. Apparently they are working at night. Or it's still not night yet. Well, if we cannot make them sleep, we can wait until midnight in bed. We just need to find the bed. Where is it, by the way? Don't remember now. It was... Ah, here.
Beat it. I told you to leave.
I'm going already.
Alarm! Yeah, get out of there.
Guys, everything's fine. Relax. Yeah, they have calmed down.
You must have things of your own to take care of.
All right, let's climb back to to the mines. Yeah, the slaves are coming back to their resting places, obviously. But the guards is still standing here. They didn't notice me. Idiots. Hey man, go relax. Go sleep. Stop mining. Well, I think I can skip one vein. It's just I would hate to have skipped 7. So I have 2 out of here, and then 4 out of the second corridor here. Yeah, perfect. A lot of gold nuggets. I have no idea if I'm gonna need them in the end, but who knows? Maybe some quest will be connected to that. Some greedy trader in Ishtar or in Bakarash or somewhere else will need that. Who knows? We should maximize our bounty, our treasure. Maybe somebody in Nordmar will want that. This is a really hard-working fella.
Oh my goodness! Run away!
Finally. And I think that's the last gold vein that I haven't
Nothing more to be had there.
extracted gold from, and now I can rest finally because I've taken everything from these mines. I can sleep until morning. Why this music? Actually, have I taken everything? Just let me check. This one.
Nothing more to be had there.
And this one.
Nothing more to be had there. Nothing more to
And
be
this
had
one.
there.
Empty.
Nothing to be had.
These.
Nothing more to be had. Nothing to be had there.
Oh, probably somebody was working this one. Or maybe I just missed it in the darkness. So, another 4 pieces of gold for my insatiable soul. And, yep. That's it, I believe. So, let's now go to Lago. In Lago, I want to maybe report to... What's his name? To... Fabio.
What's going on here?
What are you talking about?
You brought some slaves into the tunnel?
Yes. Sancho wants his gold.
Damn. The tunnel is unguarded. Somebody needs to watch it. I have to see to every little thing myself around here. Don't bother me.
So how do I steal? Actually...
Oh, you hit... Oh.
Can I just loot his body now? Okay, they don't like that I attacked their boss. How did they hear the fighting sound?
Curse it. You hit me, you dog!
Are they... The key. Yeah, Fabio's key is with him. But somehow that counts as an attack, and so they all start start trying to kill me. Can I lure him out of the city? Because I don't want to take this thieving skill just out of the necessity to... I'm going to lure him out of the city and take care of him there without...
Stop right there, you coward.
Without causing the others to attack me. Come. Closer. And closer. I need my shield now. What?
Stop right there, you coward.
How did you see me? I didn't see him. That's a shame. I thought nobody was looking. Okay, let's save the game just in case, because I don't want to botch it. No fear. Just one hit.
You hit me, you dog. Stop right there, you coward.
I'm here. Come. Come. We'll go further into the desert. Ah, the guards were going to the cave. Hey, man, we had something to talk about.
Stop right there, you coward.
He dies.
Now you're going to bleed.
Ah, he dies. Whoa, I thought he is just knocked unconscious. Why does he die? Have no desire to kill him. Is it possible to not kill him?
You hit.
Yeah, it's a death. But why? Because he is white. Not orange, not green. I mean, if he was green, probably he wouldn't die. But I'm still puzzled. It shouldn't be happening. A lot of creatures that are white in the game are not dead automatically in the first fight. Maybe I can use some spell. Terror, no. What if I use this?
Let me sleep.
That doesn't give anything. Right, it seems that we'll have to steal from him. And that means we'll have to take the... we'll have to spend some learning points on that. Okay, so let's teleport to Gildern. In Gildern I need Laris to learn Thieving. And I need the Alchemist's Bench to do what? To make some permanent potions. But Laris is the first thing. Now, where is he? Here he is. How do I pick pockets?
Teach me to pick pockets.
Creating a diversion is essential. Involve your victim in a conversation. You wouldn't believe how carelessly some people secure their purses. Often, you can just pull them from their pockets.
Simple pickpocketing. Okay, let's try it out now. I want to be sure that it is possible.
Curse it. What do you want?
Too hard. Too hard.
Really? Well, why couldn't I do that while he was sleeping, I wonder?
We're keeping an eye on things. We can talk later.
Curse it. Too hard. What do you want?
What? Pickpocketing, murder. Ah, master thief, not pickpocketing. Did he teach that? I don't remember. I think I didn't see that option, but let's acquired 100. 100 thieving. Isn't that beautiful? I am not going to spend 40 learning points on this. I would rather kill the whole city, that is.
Be ever vigilant.
I need the right key.
What will happen if I let... I think no, that will trigger a whole city fight.
Curse it. What do you want?
What else can be done? Let's Google, maybe there are some other solutions. Messages. Fabio key. Gothic 3. Pickpocketing level 2. The prison doesn't talk to you if you don't liberate the city from the Hashishins. Okay, so only when the liberation is necessary, I will do that, but for now it's not that relevant. What is relevant though is alchemy. So let's do alchemy and then maybe go fight some undead in Ben Sala. So where is the alchemist's bench? Who is that? Gamal? Who is Gamal? What's this city? Oh, this is... I teleported to Cape Dawn. Sorry, that is an accident. I wanted to go to a different place, but it's not important. I can make booze out of... I cannot because I don't have enough cacti. Endurance potion, healing potion. Oh, I can make some healing potions. Some healing roots. 21. No, let's start with potion of strength, potion of life force 2, and wait a second. Where is my recipe for... Ah, yeah, hunting potion. That is 2 goblin berries. Yes, nice. And now I can make some healing potions out of...
I don't have the ingredients for that.
Out of sunweed. 16. Now we can take these potions, increase our hunting skill. 1 and 2. Then potion of life force. And potion of strength. Very nice. What next? I almost have 400 strength. Enough points for 400 strength, that is. And I can change the bow I use. I can now use Deathbringer, which is 15 points more deadly. And army bow I will be able to sell. Right, excellent. Have quite good ammunition now. We need to find somebody who I can dump this garbage to. For example, to Ezil. Ezil has shovels. Well, not that interesting, to be honest. So what's this? Rhino, lion, strength potion. Interesting. So I want to sell some weapons: Hashishin swords, Hashishin knife, rusty sword, army bow, wolf reaper. To hell with it. Composite bow. He doesn't have enough money for that already. So, yep, quite a poor fella this one is. Who else can trade with me? I think the orc there can trade, but I don't want to contaminate his inventory. I would rather wait.
I'm sure you have something else to do.
This guy, no. Descartes should be able to trade. Yeah, Descartes has a lot of things, actually. A lot of money on his hands. Fireballs, protection ring, some amulets. Probably I dumped all this stuff to him before. Alright, so Wolf Reaper, Composite Bow, Hashishin Bow. All these quarrels I don't need, actually. Ogre Morningstar, Crush Terak, Crush Agash, Crush Pack, Crush Verok, Blade Staff as well, Spear, 1 axe, 1 pickaxe, then 2 leather shields, 2 amulets, another amulet, what else? Open lock spells. One teleporter stone here, one teleporter stone here, don't need them. Besides, booze. Maybe I can sell 100 booze. Actually, no, I think I need booze for some potions, I think. Okay, these transformation potions I don't need. Poison, which I made, let's keep it for now. All this black crowbar, bloodfly, stinger I can use to make some poison, I think. I bought recipes, so let's keep it. Lurker clothes, though, I don't need that many. Don't think so. It's a lot of money I'm making out of here. Silver goblet. A lot of teeth I have. Wow. Can make a lot of arrows, sharp arrows. And lurker skins, let's keep, I don't know, 15 just in case somebody wants a quest with them, which I doubt massively, but who knows, where do I make arrows? I think I need that alchemist's bench again. And then we probably should go to Bensala and fight with the undead. So, sharp arrows. I can make 150. Exactly the amount of teeth in my inventory. Now I end up with 600. 600
There's nothing new here.
Arrows. Let's go to Lago, and from Lago... In Lago I need to find a bed to sleep, which is actually not that simple, because there aren't many beds in this city. Yeah. I might struggle to find a bed, as a matter of fact. So, yeah.
What's wrong, Mora?
Can I take your bed? No, of course not. You won't let me, you bastard. Right. I think we can tolerate the absence of some 50% of mana. Not that critical. Am I using the right quarrels? Yes, I am. So where is Ben Salam? Ben Salah is down this road, and I'll bump into the undead there. So the problem is that fighting the undead at night is kinda visually unpleasant. Well, what can we do? No options yet. I also might want to go to the Hammer clan, and there in the Hammer clan I'll have a quest connected to strength, so we'll be able to boost my strength there. Let's keep the bow ready because I'm nearing the place. Sand crawlers, okay. This is work for our halberd. Some more insects. Will it die already? Not very... Oh! Why are you leaving the place of the fight? Why do you make me run after you? And the final one. So, will you fight or what? You... Come on. Yep, that's it. Anything to be had from their corpses? I think no. Traditionally, no. What next then? I am to... Oh, here we go. A mummy, some zombies. Come on, I was swinging my halberd. Whoa, not bad. What? Since when are you the best fighter in the world? Okay, okay, shield then. Shield and sword, and that should be more effective against them. Because halberd seemingly doesn't do its work with zombies. Okay, the zombie is dead. This one zombie is gonna fall quite soon. I like how mummies are... Can I... How can I switch to fist fight? I don't remember what I should do. Maybe... How do I switch to fists? Don't remember. Maybe if I use some spells? No. Okay. Probably it's not that simple. Stop circling me around me. It's... Okay. Let's collect these cudgels and proceed. Where is the next portion of the undead? Yeah, here we go. Remember one of the first times I came here, I think it wasn't my first playthrough, I mean, not during my first playthrough, that is, when I came here. And I was actually shocked that the city was occupied by zombies. It was so scary, and I actually was quite afraid. I have to confess that I am afraid of zombies as a concept. I mean, I don't like games. Look at where that zombie is running away. It's crazy. And that as well. So they're basically escaping me. I don't know why. I don't know what to make out of it. They just left. Dudes, what are you doing? I'm here. That's one runaway zombie, and the second one was moving towards somewhere here and apparently got lost, and that's it's a bit alarming because I know probably this is the one. It's just I have a suspicion that if you lose one of them somewhere in such interesting maneuvering, with such interesting maneuvering, then the game will refuse to count that as a finished quest, and well, the point of this siege, of this reign of the undead, is that you are supposed to liberate the city from this undead curse. Okay, one down, two to go. And this one down. Stop distance. Oh my god. You know what? I don't want to collect their cudgels because just tedious, and these are very cheap weapons. Okay, another bunch of zombies. And some more. Nice. Where next? I think there are more here. Yeah. What if I shoot them? How much damage that will be? Well, relatively a lot. Actually, more than if I shoot them if I fight them with a sword, but I don't want to be spending my arrows here when I'm just able to hit them with a sword with no consumables, that is, and that they're so docile. You see, they don't really feel bothered by being hit, and so it's very convenient. I like this mode of fighting. One more down. Look at how many there are. It's just insane. Imagine if they were all attacking it all at once. It's just... I would be suffering so much here. I would be running around with a bow that is... okay, he has the high ground. And that's what's happening. What are you doing? Stop running away. Please, don't run away. Are they trying to take the low ground with me so that they can fight more efficiently like I'm trying to do? Very possible. Or maybe they're just trying to sneak away while I'm not looking. One more. And some more. I see there is a cave with skeletons, or with zombies inside. Oh, come on! Whoa, 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 whoa. That was dangerous. I could have died. And imagine how many creatures I would have to kill again in this case. Now these are interesting fellas. They are trying to attack in pairs, which is interesting. Non-conventional for zombies in this case. Alright. Next. Cursed slave. Interesting. Oh, slaves. I need to save that slave from death. Let's go and help the slave. Beast fight. I was hitting the creature. How did it land the blow? I think the slave is gonna die. Or not. Die already. Where are you going? Sir? Ah. No, 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 no. It's a character, so he shouldn't be fighting at all.
You showed him.
Wait, man, dude, stop. Enough. Why is such a fighter? Such a brave soul he is. Miguel. Okay, more.
No one will miss you.
I like how this is such a gladiator. Wow.
What are you doing here?
What do you think? I'm hiding. It's terrible. They're all dead, but they aren't. They died, but they got up again right before my eyes.
Yeah, curse those undead.
I beg you, take me away from here.
Wait. Later. I want first to mine the gold inside the cave, because I'm afraid some people might come here and take my gold. What else do we have? Gold vein again. Another cudgel. Any more veins? Yes, one more here. Sulfur. This time not gold. Demon mushrooms. Something inside. Oh, heavy chest. That's obviously a mission for Ben Sala to retrieve the chests from here. I wonder how many you're supposed to find. What's that? War vein. I need to light up a torch because I'm risking to forget something. Not to forget something, but to miss something. Like this iron vein. Wasn't that obvious? It was here. Here I've looted. Yes, I've taken the crates from here. Now this iron vein is empty. Cudgel. I think there was a sword line, but maybe I'm mistaken. This
Nothing more to be had there.
gold vein, yes, I've taken. Morning dew.
Nothing to be had.
Yeah, gold vein has been prospected. And any crates? No, not really. So Miguel, what do you want?
Where do you want to go?
Back to Ben Sala. Enzo will need my help, if he's still alive.
Wait, dude, I'm not sure it's safe out there. Let me take care of the remaining zombies. Any more? Okay, there are orcs. Orcs? Where is Enzo? Where is Enzo? I wonder. Warrior, elite warrior. Huh. More undead. Now with skeletons as well. Okay. A lot of them actually. A lot, but not too many. I think I'll be able to... Hey! You're not playing by the rules. Loser archer. Really bad precision. You know what I'm afraid of? That some of them might catch me in a combo, and then I'll actually struggle to survive because I won't have any time to press my inventory button. So let's play safe, save the game, and continue the massacre. I like the game now much more because I'm not having to fight through blocks and hordes of enemies at the same time. Yeah, occasionally they fight me, attack me in pairs, but that's much more pleasant. And yes, maybe it's kind of lighter mode, but haven't, as always I say, haven't come here to suffer. I've come here to play basically and enjoy the game and the story. So yeah, I'm fine with this. And it's still not an easy walk. I still have to fight Skeleton with some loot inside because he was an archer. Let's collect things. What else? Any more? I think there was another archer. The skeleton somehow got distracted. Strange. Very strange. Where is the skeleton archer that I have to loot? Let's mine the gold. What else can be done? What's this place? Looks interesting, but it's empty. Ore vein with magic ore inside. Guys, in approximately 18 minutes, I will not finish the stream, but I will make a break because I need to call my student about some stuff, and I will need to make some tea to moist my throat, which has been working diligently for the last, what, 4 hours and a half. So yeah,
Nothing to be had.
If you want to make tea or coffee at that point, well, that would be the best moment to do so. Right, have I missed anything? Maybe no. Maybe no. I want to just finish with Ben Sala before making a break to kill all the undead. Oh, interesting.
Failure is waiting. This was to be expected.
So, what else? What's this? Oh, more zombies. Where are we going? It seems that they have a lock on some target that is inside the city.
You're just what I need right now.
Any more zombies? Anywhere close? Yeah, actually several. Let's continue. MMA fighter with fists. Boxer, rather. I'm not good at martial arts, to be honest. Well, not that terrible that I don't know the difference between MMA and boxing, of course. So this mummy is a boxer, I think. Any more? Anywhere close? Okay. 2 more mummies and a zombie. Well, 3 mummies now. That's interesting. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Let's save the game here. This... That was a good idea to save the game. The mummy was too ferocious. What a fighter it was. Just crazy. You saw that? Didn't have a chance against it. Time to save. I didn't have time to even drink my potions. Wow. A very strong mummy. Imagine all of them fighting me at once. It's such a massacre. A bloodbath. Just for me. Exclusively for me. I cannot believe what I see. Okay, back to business. Let's continue. What does this mean? It's crazy. How fast it strikes. It's just madness. It's like... It's... What are these mummies? I think I'm gonna kill them with a bow. It's Bruce Lee. 3 Bruce Lees. Reincarnated. And they're slow. No, go, 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 go. Like a wolf combo. It's worse because they're faster. Hey, where are they? Is it a face? Yes, it is, I think. Okay. Now they're strangely standing, just observing me from the distance. So, can I help you? Alright, they're somehow lazy about fighting now. Let's use our crossbow, which will be more damage. Or no. Actually, we have now a chance to test. So this mummy is full health now. I want to aim at its head. Carefully. You see? Roughly 30% of damage. Now, the distant mummy with a bow. Well, we can actually aim at the closest one. So the crossbow is still more damage because of strength that we have, I guess. And overall it is kind of higher in level. So, but I'm shocked how dangerous these 3 mummies are. And now I'm shocked that they're just standing idle without wanting to assault me and batter me to death like they've done. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Now it changed its opinion about idleness, but too late. Too late, my lad. Max endurance. I think I'll just eat the plant outright because I want to spend King Sorrel on something more critical, like health points or strength or hunting. No, isn't that a shaman? An undead shaman. Missed, you missed. Undead high priest. Wow. Isn't that a surprise? What are you doing here, I wonder? Can you die already? Yay! That's it. What are they doing here? Why is so far away from Bensala already? Imagine clearing this place with alternative AI and on the highest difficulty. It's just sheer horror, I would say. I wouldn't advise anyone against to do that. Rusty sword, wooden shield, again rusty sword, another shield, yes. This corpse unfortunately is empty completely, not even a staff. But I thought I would have a staff at least, no? Probably it rolled somewhere and disappeared in the textures, which is a shame. I thought I would get something pleasant as a reward at least. Now, any more undead? I don't see any. Whoa, glitch. I don't see any so far. This is Bakaresh, hidden behind the ridge. Not yet, not yet. We are not going there yet. We have business with Ben Salam. We have to liberate it from the undead. I don't think we are far away from the success of this mission, so probably just the right wing is still uncleared. Yeah, there is a zombie. I hope it is just a zombie, not a mummy, because mummies, you saw what they did to us. I like how in the beginning most NPCs, aggressive NPCs, are orange, so they're not like hating you actively. They're kind of considering maybe like whether you are genuinely their enemy, should they fight you, should they kill you, and then after a couple of blows, not one but usually a couple of, they like, aha, now you're definitely my foe and I have to eliminate you on the spot. But that takes them time, takes them some consideration before they start acting, which is most weird. Let's save the game because I'm expecting some problems on my ascent here. A lot of silhouettes we see with more and more zombies. You know, they want, I think they will tell us later that all these zombies were people, Hashishins or slaves. Well, some of them slaves, some of them Hashishins. And that means that the population of Ben Sala was really insane, because I don't think we will see such a place in this game with such a population. It's just mad. I don't know. I think how many, like 50 people lived here, and it's just too unrealistic. Sir Johnston. Actually, I think all the zombies are people waiting for the Gothic remake. Pretty sure that's well, that's a good hypothesis. And welcome to the stream, Sir Johnston. It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure. Hopefully you are doing fine. Yeah. Let's keep fighting. A lot of zombies. Restless Scout. Hey guys, why are you attacking all at once? It's impolite, you know? Maybe let's pepper them with arrows a bit. Why are you now standing idle? Alright, as you say. These guys are so fun to fire wave as a mage. Well, I have a fire wave, actually. 10 to be specific. It's just, you know, I'm keeping them for Nordmar when I have to fight orcs, and orcs will be very hard to eliminate with conventional weapons when there are just literally hordes of them. So I'm really hoping I won't be like ending up, you know, finishing the game with full inventory like it always happens with greedy souls like me. Okay, let's come back to conventional fights because they seem to be pretty much passive. Restless Scout. Who is this scout? Maybe they... I don't remember the story really. I'm really risking myself here because if they strike once all together, I shall be dead. So I'm going to now open my inventory, heal up, save the game, and then get back to thrashing them with my sword. I skipped that strike. Whoa, that was a good blow from the back. Nice, good tactics. And this one is running, truly restless, as we can see. Another restless spirit, and one more. Hopefully the last. Die already. Whoa, this one is a sturdy one. Yay! Okay, that's the end of it. We have killed all the undead, presumably. They might be to the left a bit. Some of them might be still surviving. So we'll have to examine that.
I need a lockpick.
I
need a lockpick.
What? I ran out of lockpicks? Wow. Isn't that interesting? And I also sold all my opening, all my utensils to open the scroll to open chests. I thought my lockpicks are endless. I mean, I thought I bought so many of them and found so many of them in chests, but apparently I was wrong. So the hunt for lockpicks begins again. I'll need to buy more and then remember to come back to this old chest because I might find something valuable here. Let's swoop the area a bit, searching for the remaining undead. But it would seem that I only see their naked souls, and so that's it. Basically, I think we have done a good job of liberating the place from this curse. And our nonchalant Miguel, who is standing and smoking here, let's go to Enzo.
Fine. I'll take you to Enzo.
Thank you.
I'll take you out of here.
Good.
So, if only I knew where Enzo is, because I have no idea where that guy lives and hides, presumably. But probably somewhere over there. Yeah, probably this place is where Enzo... Hey! Dude, yeah, you're here. Probably somewhere here. Enzo. Who is Enzo? This is Enzo. Enzo, I have your friend with you, I guess.
What do you want? Have you come to pillage here? If so, you're too late.
What happened?
Ever since the undead appeared, we've had looters in the area. So, what do you want?
I have come to fight the undead.
If that is indeed true, you are a brave man. Let me know if you need a weapon. And go talk to Darrow. If anyone knows what's going on, it's him.
Teach me something about being a smith.
Can I?
You aren't...
I need 57 or 37 smithing points.
Can I help you?
This minor problem of the undead has completely shut down our work. Most of the blacksmiths are dead, and I need more steel.
Steel, you say?
Yes, the shipments from the tunnels. You want to help me? Bring me 6 crates of steel, then.
I found only 4. Is that paladin armor? So you have pretty much liberated most of Myrtana, right? Not really. Look, the situation with my status is the following thing. I have been to every single city in Myrtana, including the rebel camps and Vanguard. So you see reputation in all of them is beyond... Well, in most places it's 100 or near 100. So in all of them, they are friendly with me. Orcs, people, everyone. Also, I've been to the Wolf Clan, which is not yet finished. I still have reputation 44. I haven't yet liberated a single city in Myrtana, except for Gotha, because Gotha, is a special place. Only Gorn sits there with some rebels. After I killed the undead. The paladin armor I have, which is exactly right, it's the paladin armor, I bought because my reputation with the rebels is 56, because I've done a lot of quests for them, so they sold it to me, and I think 2 streams ago we managed to buy it because it was quite a hefty sum. But we have it now, and so I'm a paladin, which is very strange, as some people pointed out, and I agree with them. I trade slaves sometimes. I try to help rebels, but I don't see anything unbecoming in doing quests for orcs and stuff. So, yeah, something like that.
I brought you somebody.
Miguel, my loyal servant. Excellent. Thank you. And please forgive my initial mistrust, Father of Righteousness. You helped me a lot.
Show me your goods.
Ruby blade, lead Hashishin armor, a cutlass with 85 damage. No, I think no. Not really for us. Blade quarrel, though, I'm gonna buy and sharpen to have more ammunition for our crossbow. Miguel, any thanks from you?
Do you know anything about crates of steel?
Before the undead came, there were some raiders in the tunnel. They dragged off a couple of chests, but I was able to save one. Here, you take it.
Wait a second. That's the fifth. The fifth. No, the sixth. Excellent.
I've got the steel that you wanted.
Thank you. This is a good omen. Things are picking up again. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude.
I thought I found only 4, but I was mistaken. I found 5, and so Miguel gave us the 6th. And imagine if I first went to look for that 6th one. I would be so mad. Then I would go to Google and feel really stupid after that. Where is the teleporter stone for Ben Sala? Should be somewhere around, right? Gold goblet. Not interested in that. Who is this? Darrow.
Why have you come to this wretched place?
How are things?
Most of the city's fighters have fallen, and the rest of them up and fled. Cowards of men.
What about you?
I come from Benarai. Once we learned what was going on here, we hurried to help.
And what will you do next?
There have been enough dead already. I will not risk my people's lives for an attack. We will protect this city for as long as we can. That is our job.
What can I do to help?
I sent a few men up the mountain. They never came back. Go and see whether any of them are still alive.
Scouts.
They raided tunnels as well. The slaves never stood a chance. You had better prepare well so that you will stand a chance. Let me know if there is anything else I can show you.
The tunnels are free once again.
Great. We owe you our gratitude, Father of Bravery.
Your men are dead. I have set them free.
Damn that undead spawn. Will this madness never end?
Would you teach me how to fight?
Mm-hmm.
So we pay our tribute to Zuban for years, and then what? A few guys who think they are all so smart open up the Great Temple. They open the Great Temple and bring down the wrath of Beliar on all of us. Now I get to pay tribute for the rest of my life to make up for this disaster. Excuse me for being so upset, son of pluckiness, but I find this matter truly distressing.
So I noticed. Can I trade with you?
Why not? Before we die, we can at least take care of some business.
What exactly happened here?
It was Bazir, that son of a thief, opened the temple.
Is that all?
He had 5 keys. Beliar knows where he dug them up. He wanted the divine artifact and promised treasures to his men. Their eyes were sparkling with greed, but Bazir betrayed them all in the end.
Tell me more about Bazir.
He's paying a high price for the divine artifact. All those who entered the temple are dead. But his business is not finished yet. Beliar is furious.
You mean...
Yes, Bazir deserves to die.
Bazir, is it the trade guy in Mirtana?
How can I help?
In Montera?
Listen to that. He fights his way through to us and asks how he can help. That is the bravery of a man who fears no peril. It is a true hero speaking.
Never mind. Get to the point.
I implore you, save my city. Slay the undead. Do whatever it takes to lift this curse from us.
All right.
And go talk to Darrow. I am sure he will be able to tell you more. But there is another important issue. A business deal that was entrusted to me.
Tell me about this deal.
We got 10 ore blanks. A delivery from the orcs. They were destined for Ishtar, but they have been stolen. But I know who the thief is, and I want him to be punished for his nefarious deed. Let him die of thirst under Innos' scorching curse. Let the vultures feast on his eyes.
Yeah, I get the point. I'll see to it. Who is he?
Sugat, one of our own people. That traitor. May Beliar's furious wrath overtake him.
I have dealt with Sugut.
Excellent. Let him stew in Beliar's realm for his sacrilege. You have done a good job, and good work is rewarded with good gold.
Yeah, Sugut we killed like maybe 2 hours ago in the desert.
Show me your goods.
Water. I'm going to buy water, and he has a lot of money to buy things from me, but unfortunately I don't have that much money to that much stuff to sell yet. So let's not. And he doesn't sell lockpicks, unfortunately. So you get my drift. The TP stone, though, where is it? And Daro, what do you have to tell me?
What about the temple?
That's where the disaster started. That's where the source of evil is. But nobody in their right mind would dare go in there.
If we ever want peace and quiet here, we must attack the temple as well.
You've got a point. Right. You won't have to enter the temple by yourself. But first, the surroundings must be safe.
What about the temple now?
This is a dangerous venture. If anyone can pull it off, you can. Go see Dalak. He will accompany you.
You're a nice lad, you're sending somebody else to die. Isn't that interesting? Okay, let's... This is... Oh, the teleporter stone. Nice. So we have that merchant to talk to. We have Dolok, the orc. Warrior, elite warrior. And basically that seems to be it in terms of interactable characters. So I told you guys I wanted to make a short break to make tea and have a call to my student, because I promised to call actually 1 hour ago, but I think it's not a problem. So give me maybe 5 minutes and I'll be back. The game might not crash, but glitch if I alt tab, but unfortunately I'll have to do so to mute myself. So I'll be back. Stay tuned in 5 minutes approximately. Alright, I'm back. But I think the game probably should have... No, the game hasn't crashed. Isn't that exciting? Well, unfortunately, something has happened to Enzo. He's frozen. Or he's just pretending to be frozen. Enzo, are you? Poor lad. So, how is it? I've made some tea with honey for my almost recovered throat. And hopefully you also refreshed your drinks, maybe. And let's talk to the remaining characters here. We have any interesting artifacts? Not really. Giores or Giores.
Have you been assaulted too?
No.
I've been assaulted.
Really?
But I managed to escape to town.
So I see. What are you going to do next?
Well, I'm going to stay here. I already talked to Julio. He stays, I can stay.
Can we trade?
I am inconsolable, father of transactions. But those pillaging nomads robbed me of everything. And then there were all those undead out of the blue. It was horrible. They all fought, and so I got out of there as fast as I could.
Get on with it.
If you are a brave man, bring back my goods.
Where are the orcs going, Retail? External patrol. Interesting. Right.
All right. What kind of goods are they?
There are 8 crates. I think I wrote my name on them. They attacked me on the path outside the city.
Oh my god. Where am I to look for that? For the treasures this wretched merchant had. Ben Sala. Saving Ben Sala, looted goods. 8 crates on the path outside the city. Isn't that incredible how precise their directions are? I mean, something good about Morrowind was that, yes, at that point there was no navigation through let me finish with the zombies first, or maybe I can tell while I'm fighting the zombies as pretty much spinal brain process. So in Morrowind there was no navigation to places you were to visit, where quests were or important characters, but Morrowind made sure that you had extensive explanations on what to look for. You had a journal, diary, you could ask endless questions like where everything was. Here in Gothic they give you some minor direction and then off you go, like search yourself, and it's exhausting. I mean, yes, it pushes you to explore the game, well, basically endlessly. But for example, here in the desert, he said the path outside the city. Now, where is the path? Is this the path? And if this is the path, why can't I see any looters? And maybe he meant those that tent over there. Maybe. It looks suspiciously like nomads, and if those are nomads, then probably I won't be able to take his crates without a fight, but who knows. Now this is empty somehow. Anyone inside? Not really. Where are the people, I wonder? Okay, let's sleep in bed to replenish that tiny fraction of health missing. And healing plant. Wait a second. Where are... Yeah, Here we have one nomad. Is it a crate? No. Hello, guys. I need crates. See, you stole some crates, I was told. Is this a crate? No. Okay, we probably should talk to them to start with.
Hey, I'm Canute. These are my men.
What are you doing here?
We serve no master and take whatever we want.
You're bandits, then?
I prefer the term freelance adventurers. We took this oasis with the help of the nomads.
And? Have you got any plans?
We've been thinking about attacking Bakaresh, but that's a few sizes too big for us.
What if we attack Bakaresh together?
You're really serious about this, huh? You see, this is not a mere village, or an oasis. This is Bakaresh, the sacred center of the Hashishin. That means plenty of elite warriors, black mages.
And booty.
Yes, that's right. It's a one-in-a-lifetime chance, but it's an awful risk nonetheless. If we're going to do this, you need to be well prepared.
Would you teach me how to fight? So, are you in?
You know, I can't decide that by myself, and I wouldn't take this on without my damn partner Reg anyway. Also, I have no idea what Adarus will think of this. I mean, the nomads helped us with the oasis, but who knows what's really going on in their heads. If you make sure that Reg and that Adarus fellow are going along with it, I'll be willing to risk my neck.
I'll take care of it.
Nomads and raiders. Well, it's not why I came here for in the first place.
Canute sent me. We are planning to attack Bakaresh.
We are not ready for an attack yet.
Why not?
Sinekar isn't here yet. He was going to scout the town. What about you?
What do you mean, what about me?
I can help you prepare some more if you'd like. Find him. We're going to need his help. We will be ready whenever he is. Find Sinekar.
Hey, get your hands off my... Oh, what do you want?
We want to raid Bakaresh. Are you in?
Bakaresh? There's a lot to be had there. Well, and how are we going to divide the loot? You know how it goes. While one man is still fighting, the next one is already opening the chests. And afterwards, nobody remembers who pocketed what and how much.
So, what do you suggest?
You get all of the loot, but you pay us for the attack in advance.
Yeah.
Then I'm in.
You know something about plundering, don't you?
You know I do. Shall I teach you something more?
Teach me something about thievery.
Okay, that's, again, not why I'm here. It's all very cool, of course, that we met some nomads that want to attack Bakaresh, but I actually wanted to find those who robbed our precious trader and haven't found anyone. Now, isn't that interesting? Temple guard. Hello? Any loot from you? No. So what are you doing here? Any loot? Stone tablets? Anything? No? You were just standing here alone, contemplating the world? That's it? Wow. Okay, that's a road to Morasul, where I've been already. I still, of course, need to go to Morasul because we haven't done basically anything except for arena there. Who brought a boat here and why? Why would you need a boat in the desert? Maybe it used to be a coast and there was a lot of water here. Maybe. And so that would explain the boat. Question is, where are the bandits that took his possessions? I mean that guy, the trader. We ran quite far. You see, but we found nothing. Unfortunately. Maybe there is some cave. Sand lurker. Well, that's not exactly what I was hoping to find. Come back, please. Let's fight. Thank you. Claws looted. The ones that took the steel. Nah, thankfully we don't have to find those, it seems. But the ones that took possessions of the trader, his name began with G. I forgot his name. I really hope we won't need to go to Google for that as well, because it's so I mean let me show you the quest that is described here. Looted goods. Pillaging nomads robbed me of everything. They attacked me on the path outside the city, and now, oh, more undead. Actually, a lot of undead. Interesting. So I don't think these are the ones who looted him. But we need to get rid of these zombies anyway. Why? Because, well, maybe it's connected to the temple quest, because it's a lot of XP, 200 of XP per each wretched soul, and then we shall continue our journey, finding the treasure that he lost, hoping that we will be able to do that without precious internet guidance, but I'm kinda slowly losing hopes about that. So while we are on it, we might enter the temple without the orc, who shall be our guide and assistant. These fuckers are hard to find. They just stand somewhere in the desert north of the Ban Salas temple. Maybe they even travel. That would be really a torture if they traveled around. I hope they don't. You say north of the temple. So I need to follow this line of action, and there are more zombies to kill. A lot of XP for me. Die already. Thank you. Oh, more zombies. my character cannot decide who to slash first. Yeah. Finally, we have some proper targets. Like in the general desert area north of Ben Salah Temple. I see. I think we'll find them now. Thanks to your guidance. Ooh, look at these beautiful frescoes. Their faces. They are that serious. Look at this one. It's just. And this looks like a meme, you know, like two eyes and some mouth. It's like a crepe, you know, like this thin pancake thing. I love this fresco. Very colorful, very pleasant to see. I'm a big art connoisseur. I mean, not of course very professional, but I try to paint myself, and I enjoy abstract art, concept art, big time, and so I mean it. I really love what I just saw. So, bandits. We are traveling north towards Ben Salah, so we should be seeing them somewhere in the vicinity. Well, these are sand crawlers that I slaughtered. Maybe somewhere over here. Let me check. That's already... Wait a second. North of Ben Salah Temple. So that's what you said. That probably should be the place. It's a shame that they aren't producing any sounds, because in this game, you remember, we normally hear the enemy first and then see it, because of the way it works in the desert. Well, wouldn't say it's completely nonsensical, because the sand will be obstructing our view, of course. I'm probably already breaking the direction, but that's because I didn't manage to see anything suspicious. Hmm. Mm-hmm. This is already Lago, right? No, that's Benarai. Benarai, of course. That ruin over there we have visited already. So, maybe somewhere here. I could have liberated the temple already. But no, I am searching for some bandits. And I found somebody's grave, which is not that bad. Not that bad, but the find is, of course, rubbish, as always. Alright, let's come back to the square one. Ben Sala is here. Can they be in the mountains? Why not? Oh, we found some zombies instead. Don't you find interesting and a bit puzzling the fact that when I fight with them you hear metal clanking, but cudgels are made of wood? So the logical conclusion we must make is that either local cudgels are made of metal, which would be super expensive, and also you would have to be incredibly strong to wield such a weapon, or it's a little inconsistency that was overlooked by the creators. Now, where are those damn bandits? Well, the sky is my respect, of course. Looks quite natural, but I was surprised about the bird. I don't see any bird, but it was crying into my ear. Could they be in that cave? Huh. Isn't that a cave? No, it's not a cave, it's just a hill. But I'm going to check it out anyway. I really thought it was a cave. Well, because it is. And here we go. Hello, guys. No, you'll not. Let's save the game and heal up, because it's kind of getting risky. I thought you meant some nomads that you have to kill for bounty. Yes, these are the robbers. Yeah, the nomads, I think what you're talking about are the nomads that are here. Below Benarai, there is... wait a second. Oh, Sancho's letter. So there is a guy called Hurit, and him I decided not to kill because he's a nomad and I'm kind of a good guy, so let him live. And also there is another, that lion, Shakyor the lion, who I also left alive. So basically this place is where Hurit dwells, and I didn't touch him. Yeah, well, we found perpetrators, the violators of the local customs of trading. Now they'll be duly punished for their misbehavior. That guy actually had the most savage death because he fell and he was killed and then fell into the abyss or whatever is there. I will check it out just in a couple of seconds. I also will be able to sleep here, which is interesting. I think Yespas was the one that was super hard to find for me. Oh yes, Yespas was. I think I went as far as somewhere here. So I actually found the Fire Chalice, the Paladin, Yusuf, who is a slave from Mosul. I killed 3 ogres. I killed some sand crawlers together with that Paladin who gave me the Fire Chalice in the end. But those rascals with Yespas were exactly here, standing almost in Benarai, and I found that thanks to Google. So I understand you. It's strange, and it's really sometimes infuriating how they give you directions. Again, unlike in Morrowind, where you get extensive commentaries about where to find what, and they make sure you're not lost. I mean, you will get lost because Morrowind is huge and it's kind of low quality textures around, and you will have hard times navigating. But if you try hard, you always will have plenty of information to find things. But not here. Here, Google is your best friend, or spending hours and hours of your lifetime in Gothic 3, which is, well, not bad, not the worst way to spend your time. So that was 5, 6, 7, and eventually 8. Excellent. And robber that we had to loot because he flew quite far away. What I find quite disturbing always is that I cannot sleep in their beds. That there are 3 beds in this cave, and I cannot use a single one because of the game design. What if I want to rest here? What if it is dark and scary outside, and I don't want to traverse the desert in the darkness because it's perilous? Well, you have no choice. You will have to. You'll have to do that. Right, we are in Ben Salagan, and let's make the guy rejoice.
These should be all of your crates.
You are truly a hero. Thank you very much. Now we can get down to business.
Can you please sell me some lockpicks? Oh, wonderful. Thanks for lockpicks, thanks for water. Yeah, these are very useful. Now we need to climb... we need to climb the hill because we left a chest unopened, an old chest. Then we grab the orc. We were promised to liberate the temple. I'm not sure about the orc though, because he only will be taking punches and it's not that useful. But okay, let's not be capricious. Again, some rubbish we found, but let's not complain about some bounty. Now teleport back to the entrance. Dolok. Wait a second.
What do you want, Mora?
What are you doing here?
I brought some gifts for the Hashishin. Pieces of raw ore from the fires of Nordmar. I was going to get an artifact from the temple in return, but it was stolen. Stolen by stupid, greedy Moras.
What are you going to do now?
What do you think, Mora? We are going to watch the city.
Where's the temple?
To the south. That's where the dead Moras come from.
Help me defeat the undead.
Moras like you made this happen in the first place. I don't trust you. You just raid whatever you can, and then you run for it. You have no honor.
What can I do to make you trust me?
I trust none but Darrow. He's a good fighter. He's got honor. If he trusts you, then I will go to the temple with you.
Darrow trusts me, so come fight on my side.
You have proven your worth, Mora. We will go to the temple and fight the damned. But we aren't going inside. Morris have started this mess. Morris will end it. You give the sign, and then we leave.
Let's attack the temple, now.
It's a good day to die. Let's go.
You see there... And now he's nonchalantly treading towards the temple.
Beat it.
You're not in a hurry, right? Okay, I'll do it by myself. Stupid work. Okay. I was trying to remember the word. Is it saunter? Yes. Saunter. He is now sauntering towards the temple. Nice. Very nice. Like he has time in the whole... He has all the time in the world. Well, he does. He's an NPC. He doesn't care about anything. I, though, am quite limited in time, so let's set about fighting and see what we can do. Hello, zombies. Oh, temple guard. There are archers that's nicely shooting at my heels. This temple guard is not very eager to fight, you see. It's just backing away. Whoa, 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 whoa. Good combo. Good combo. If you were a Mortal Kombat character, I think you would be quite successful. But you're not. An MK character. I'm slightly worried about that orc, because he might get into a fight and then be slaughtered if he has several enemies to fight against. I also have to watch my health, because I've been babbling about, that is, and forgot to look at my health bar. But I seem to be alright. Currently I have half HP, so not that bad. I wonder when my companion in arms is gonna catch up. Maybe never. Maybe he will arrive by the end of the battle. How much more pleasant it is now that... Look at that. Look at that creature there in the distance. He ran away. Oh, it seems that the orc has arrived. Ah, what is happening? Why do we have 3 orcs now?
Yeah, make him eat dirt.
No, really, what the hell? He brought friends with him.
They must all be killed.
I guess, but don't you want to help your friends as well? They're like in danger. Look, the zombie was orange. Uh-huh. Whoa, there is a priest, and so this priest is actually able to eliminate the orcs himself if I don't help them. Poor creature. Whoa, that was a painful blow. I'm not sure who landed that. Don't take my XP, you rascal! Freaking damn beast. Okay, 400 XP is 2 bisons. I can live without that, but... They promised not to enter the temple, and now here they are, inside the temple. And I wonder why they made such a decision. Maybe a couple of blows motivated them. That skeleton is getting on my nerves. He is shooting at me, right? Or no? No. What? That orc almost killed me. Friendly fire. Dude. How are you doing? No, no. Don't fight the orc. You are here to fight then that. What's with this? No, not the orc. The skeleton, please. The skeleton. What happened? I have no idea what happened.
Yeah, making me dirt.
Very massive fight. Very. More undead. There's something on the chat. Bloodlust overcame them. Yes, absolutely. It's a little problem with friendly fire. Usually, what happens with this strange logic is when you're fighting with some orcs or with some rebels or with some, I don't know, other semi-allies, you land one little blow in your own way, and then when the general fight finishes, you fight against the whole city because now they think that you are the enemy, and that's of course hilarious. Only when you don't have to replay the last 30 minutes of the game because, well, the battle was really strong, really vicious, and then you have to do everything again, and it's really tedious. All right. Who is coming towards us? Another zombie. I wonder if there are any undead shamans downstairs. Probably yes. They are a big problem because they hit you with magic. These guys are relaxing now. There are a couple of more zombies. And a couple of more skeletons who just missed both their arrows. Losers. Okay, one hit the target. Now more enemies. When will they finish? It's just ridiculous how many undead we have here. Is that goblin berry? Okay, at least some nice bonus. Whoa, that was quite a tea party they were having there, obviously, because there were so many undead in that cave, or not cave, but tunnel. Orcs are enjoying their time, looking at me askance at how I'm fighting. Probably they're really enjoying that. Of course, all their life they have been fighting with someone, and now somebody is fighting for them. Probably quite a show they're having. Come on, this zombie is good. Really nice fighter. Gave me hard times blocking, fighting back. 5 more to go only. Not a lot at all. I think skeletons... Oh, finally, I will have some help. But actually, it might finish badly for me because I'll lose some experience because of my friend orcs. No, that wasn't lost. That lost. And that wasn't lost. Excellent. I only lost 200 XP because of their intervention. Not too bad, not too good. Also, I'll have some sulfur from this. And I'll have some arrows. I don't think I'll pick up all this garbage. Well, yeah, I shouldn't forget about goblin berry. Look at these frescoes with faces. Nice, I like it. I like it. It's quite beautiful. A fire golem. Now, isn't that interesting? You see, I heard the creature before I saw it, and let's see how much damage it deals. Not bad. Stop retreating. Just let's fight. Excellent. Any more? My neighbors just dropped something on the floor, something like glassware, and it was funny because it was exactly timed together with the death of the... Now where are you going? With the death of the golem, and so it was strange. Dudes, what are you doing? By the way, how are things in Russia if you're still there? My girlfriend is from a Russian family, and her grandma lives in Moscow, and she says things are not so good. Sir Johnston, how are things in Russia? How would I answer? Well, simple question. If I'm still here, yes, I am in my home city in Krasnoyarsk in Siberia, which is quite far away from Moscow. It's 4,000 kilometers. It's basically the middle of the country. About the situation, what can I say? It's a very sad situation where you're kind of embarrassed to talk about your home country, isn't it? It's embarrassing to mention your nationality and where you are and stuff like that. And well, things are as bad as they should be. I mean, under sanctions and stuff. So Twitch might get banned actually. So I'm not sure how much time I have left. But I hope they won't do that. They banned SoundCloud, for example, because there was some like podcasts they didn't like about the military activities. And what really gives me a headache is what is happening in Ukraine, because that's truly horrendous. And the only thing is that like some. It's hard to talk about this topic because it's like a conversation for many hours, and I'm trying to choose not very harsh words because it's you can imagine it's a very complicated situation. Another
one of those annoying beasts.
What? Excuse me. Oh, the zombie has come back, the one that wandered into the desert. How nice of him.
Making food for the worms.
They stole my XP from that. Are you afraid of being drafted to the war? Some acquaintances fled Russia and now in Turkey because their son would otherwise be drafted. I can safely say that half of my students are already outside Russia. Turkey, Georgia, Kazakhstan, Armenia, Dubai, well, the United Arab Emirates, and other countries, but mostly these several. Mostly, I think, Turkey and Georgia. Am I afraid to be drafted? No, I'm not afraid for myself. In this situation, for me, it's all about the sheer horror of the whole thing and being scared for the other people, for people who can look. I've been able to basically live this half year any day because I have the resources, I have the flexibility because I'm a teacher who works online, so I could go. And I wanted to go in October exactly. I wanted to go in the middle, and it's just that my plans have been shattered, kind of. But there are a lot of people who I know, and they cannot, like me, go abroad like that. And I'm kind of partly staying because of them, because it's a common problem. It's a common issue, so I'm trying to figure out what I can do. I was worried about my sister, but she safely relocated with her company to Georgia, which was actually our plan in the beginning, in the first place. So it's like according to the schedule, and so she's my younger sister, and so I'm kind of peaceful about her career, about her well-being, and so that helps me a lot. I'm not really worried about myself. Am I afraid of being drafted? No, because I'm not going to be drafted. I'm going to rather be imprisoned. I mean, in no way am I going to participate in this bloodbath. I mean, war is horrible. It's a terrible decision to be made and to have been made, and so my position is very, very clear on that. I would rather go to prison. And wait for the changes, for the positive changes in the public thinking, in the government thinking. Yeah, so that I'm quite resolute about. Will I? Do I actually have a risk of getting this draft notice? Well, I don't know, because I'm like the first category to be drafted, but they might not need my specialization, that is. Understandable. Family mentioned she had the dad stay in Russia to make money so the family can afford to do something in Kazakhstan. Yeah, complicated and it's near impossible for them to sell in any country even they already have family there. Well, it's there are a lot of issues with that. Yes, and everything's getting more expensive here, for example, because of logistics, because of currency exchange rates, because of sanctions. Of course, that is the primary reason. And so on the surface level, if you look outside, everything is fine, but the economics, the economy is, I think, struggling. So everything is, so the prices have gone up at least by 20%, I think, but I guess it might be more, up to 50%, 100% for some types of goods. The more specific they are, I think, the more expensive they have become. But really, it's like Russia. If to make this kind of plain and slightly toxic statement, we have invited this upon ourselves. I mean, that was our doing. And so the question is, how is Ukraine? How are people who are now fighting? And I don't think they're doing that well. And so it's really awful. And I don't know what I can do. I tried to volunteer a bit with my English teaching. Now, it's such a big geopolitical game as well. And I'm not sure, well, I'm pretty sure we don't have a full picture, that is. A lot of details are hidden from the general public. We don't have access to some crucial information and so on and so forth. So I'm trying to figure out what I can do as an individual for my students within my, immediate environment. These zombies are very tough. So, yeah, and probably some decision will come. Also, I had this kind of soft, what to call it, soft, not inhibition, restraint. My illness that has been with me for more than 6 weeks now. So I had otitis and sinusitis, and I was quite ill for 1.5 months, that is. And so even if I wanted to do something, I couldn't. Well, I'm beginning to think, and some people even ask me, like, Andy, do you think maybe you're ill because you're stressed out? Maybe. So maybe if I go abroad, actually, I will feel better immediately. Because I'm really sick of what's happening. Maybe no. I wanted to say something here about let me finish the fight. Oh, another zombie. Is that the final one? Are the orcs fine? Yes, they are. That's rough, man. I hope everything works out for you. I can see that my girlfriend's grandma in Moscow is feeling extremely stressed out these days. Yes, it's basically... Some people are extremely stressed out. Some people are, like, fine with that. And that's one of the most unsettling points, that some people are fine with what's happening. And that's, of course, because of propaganda, because of many historical aspects of how our country was living for the last century. But that we are not unanimous about the whole situation is also unsettling. This zombie is very good at fighting. Also, it's standing right below me, and that helps him fight. Blocking really well. I think I should retreat before I die to his blows. That was close. Let's heal up. Funny story, one of your relatives tried to volunteer to join the war as a soldier, but they basically told him to fat and alcoholic and did not want him. Oh, dude, there are a lot of strange stories about that aspect. A lot. For example, I was many years ago. I served my. Did I load the game? My God, I wanted to save the game, but fine. I think I saved somewhere not far away, right? Did I? No, I think I saved quite far away before I began to fight. No, I think actually no. I killed almost everyone and then I saved. Great. Leave me alone. How do you not die? Look at this creature. It's just almost killing me. Awful. Classic Gothic mistake, at least you did not start a new game instead of loading. Yes. So, yeah, I served my army service many years ago in a military unit. It's my voice. So that military unit was really very, very high level. That means that it was called like kind of a platinum military record, a golden military record. Like after that place, you were supposed to get any government job you wanted, and that was category A for by health standards. That means that you were like you had great health, because we have A, B, C, and that was A3 or something out of 4 possible: A1, A2, A3, A4. I hope that I'm not revealing any state secrets now, but I don't think it's that important. So I think A3 was the maximum health you had to have there. That means that A4 was not acceptable. So after you had this service, on paper, you were supposed to get any job you wanted, but there were guys that returned from the service, went to, say, work in the police, and they were told, sorry, your health is not sufficient for our organization. Like, you don't match our health standards. And so those people were, of course, really freaking out, because you literally spent 1 year in prison, which is called military service, but it's to much extent it's a prison, of course, with drills and stuff, and it's probably more pleasant and it's not looked down upon. But you. Most people say that you lost 1 year. I don't agree with that, but if you don't like what's happening there, of course you're losing time. And so you lose a lot of time this way, you come back, and they tell you, sorry, you won't get this job because we don't like your health condition. And so it's hilarious, because that cannot be like that. It's like you are good for the army, but then not too good for the state service that you went to the army for. I hope I managed to explain what I wanted, because I was fighting and tried to piece the words together as well as I could. 1 year is mandatory Russia, right? Like they already cancelled where I live, the Czech Republic. Yes, it's still mandatory. 1 year you have to serve when you turn 18. Well, most people go to university. Then when you finish university, this question appears, and you have several ways. You can become a postgraduate student. That gives you another 3 years of extension of the excuse from the army. But then, well, usually you manage to turn 27, and that's where the conscription finishes. After 27, nobody is to be conscripted. What else? There are some other legal ways to avoid that if you have children. I don't remember how many you are supposed to have, and if you have some people who are dependent upon you. So, yeah, you can just hide. A lot of people do that. Some people go to psychiatric hospitals and manage to get what we call a white ticket. So they are deemed to be incapable, and so they cannot get a driver's license and they cannot serve in the army. And then some years pass and this condition is lifted from them, but they're already 27. And so, like I said, they now are free from the service. I, though, decided to go because for me it was, it's like my ethos or kind of my life position. I'm trying to poke my nose into places where people don't usually want to poke their noses at. For example, the army, I thought I need to know the enemy first hand experience. Like I want to be there and see how bad it is. And it wasn't that bad at all. A lot of people in the US, for example, CEOs, high-level managers, actually served in the army. Of course, it was a different story. Of course, they were usually officers, high-ranking officers, and then they get into business. But there are things to be learned from there. And so I wanted to have this experience. Yeah, now I'm thinking, actually, I had a thought today, maybe I don't want to go necessarily to Turkey or to, some countries like that. I maybe will find a way to go somewhere, again, as a volunteer. Well, the problem is that our banking system is isolated. So if I travel to, say, some countries like Cambodia or Ethiopia, I'll have to take a lot of cash with me, dollars, and it's risky. And I won't be able to use my Russian card there, my Russian banking card. So I'll be limited, and I don't know how it will go. And also, any country might say, well, it's not what people say abroad. They say people are usually quite helpful and understanding, but I'm kind of by default expecting, like, you're Russian, get away of here, get out of here, we don't like you here. And so, I don't know. I would love to go as a volunteer. That was my plan for this autumn, to travel somewhere and work as an English teacher, get some experience. And my last volunteering trip was in 2019 when I was in Cape Town and worked with refugees there. So it's been 3 years since, and it's time to do some work, but I'm limited. So I'm streaming for some time now, which is another great activity, especially in such isolation. My English teacher from high school went to Dubai to teach English, and he said it was lucrative, but probably it's not so easy. Well, Dubai, I can go. I have a student there currently. She's an expert in real estate, and I also have my cousin there with her fiance. They live there, and they invite me to come, and I can go tomorrow, and I'll have a place to stay there. So I can go to Dubai. And maybe find a job there. It's not what I was thinking of. I was thinking of some challenge and hard work. Not that working in school in Dubai is not hard work. It's not a simple job. But I wanted to, have a volunteering trip or some kind of, well, maybe. But Dubai is this luxury thing. I don't know, at least in my head. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I should check it out and pay more attention to this. It's not clear because there are so many moral questions, so many inconsistencies in this whole thing. So that's why I'm struggling to make a decision.
The evil has been defeated.
You showed courage, Mora. You've got honor. Here, take this. You will need it. What do you want, Mora?
Potion of life received. Boost our max life energy. Not bad, not bad. I think I want to fly to Montera now because I want to check who that trader was that they mentioned. Basil. Is it the one that I'm thinking of? Are you the one who opened Bazir? Who opened the temple or not? It's definitely a bit two-sided, everything is very rich, but then you drive a bit outside the city towards Shrine and it was poverty behind it. Well, my ex-student, my friend now who is in Turkey, he had been to Dubai before that, and he said that he basically told the same exact story, that yes, there is this luxurious city center, and then you step outside and it's like I'm going to say something soft, not so well off places. So yeah, and I always thought about that, like it cannot be that simple about Dubai. So probably there are of course issues, and maybe there are some schools or projects there as well, or workers. I don't know, I haven't checked. So is it Bazir I have to eliminate, or who? Bazir. So Bazir.
Stop it right now! That hurt me.
That's the way.
Let's go, guys. Have some friends I want you to meet.
Stop right there, you coward!
Have some friends I want you to meet. I should have saved before that properly, but I didn't. Hey, let's continue.
Nobody gets away from me.
Sure. There are some rebels around the corner who will make short work of him. So maybe I won't be even called the killer of his. So, hey guys, another corpse for you. They already killed several orcs, and I wasn't called a killer in the city, so I think they can help me out once again. Guys?
I'll tear your head off.
Yes, please. Go. Bazir, you have 2 more problems now, you know? I can, I think, use... No, I think it's too late. I shouldn't be shooting him. Almost dead. Just one blow.
Am I good or am I good? Put away your weapon.
Sorry. Okay. Here we go. Now let's check what people think about that in Montera. If they have any grudge against me. That's really smart. Never thought of having the NPCs kill people for me to avoid the murder penalty. See, they don't mind what happened. Yes, so there was a quest exactly in Montera where you had to eliminate 4 guards for the rebels. What will happen if I kill this Hashishin in front of them? I think nothing good, so let's just not take our chances and bring them another victim. So you had to kill 4 orcs, and under no circumstances will you get away with it. It's that you will have to... You can kill 1 orc, and then they will call you... They will confront you and say, you know what's happening, and you will say, I have no idea, and they're like, fine. Then you kill the 2nd one, maybe the 3rd one, and they're like, who kills our people? And you're like, I have no idea, and they're like, it's the final warning. And then you kill the 4th one, and then the whole city is trying to kill you. And so, no chance. And that's why I just use this trick to help me with people who didn't like me. I took a wrong turn, sorry. I was supposed to... Wait a second. Ah, here they are. I never thought of having them kill Bazir. Yep.
Now you're going to bleed.
Good luck. Good luck. I'm gonna help you this time. Now Hashishin is somehow white, not orange towards me. I missed that shot. Okay, I'm not going to participate I'm afraid I'm gonna kill him myself in this case. Fight him already. Two freaking paladins. Not paladins. Rebels, of course. Just rebels. One more below. Just one more.
You showed him. Still got it.
Thanks. Thanks for help. Let's check Montero again. That poor orc guard just wanted to prove his hunting skills. Don't make my heart bleed, okay? Please. Well, I wish I was playing some RPG game, because I'm usually so kind in RPG games, especially where you have a chance to be a diplomat. Like, well, actually, in most, of course, RPGs you still have to fight enemies, but at least they attack you normally, not you attack them. Let's say, what? Pillars of Planescape Torment, yeah, you have somebody to destroy, to eliminate. Pillars of Eternity, of course, a lot of forest animals and some other creatures. Arcanum, yes. Tides of Numenera, yes. Divinity, oh yes, definitely. Disco Elysium is probably where things change, because in Disco Elysium you don't have to kill anyone. You cannot actually kill anyone, I think, in Disco Elysium. Dragon Age is morally simpler, because in Dragon Age you usually have choices to kill or not to kill a human creature, and those, what are they called? Monsters, how are they called there? With tainted blood. Darkspawns, I think they're called Darkspawns. So they are a different race, and you don't have to obsess about killing, not killing. You just defend your realm against what is the quintessence of evil. Like, you're presented with quintessence of evil, like in the Lord of the Rings, like in some other games. You just don't have this moral problem. But here, of course, it's not that simple. Commentaries. Just wanted to help the hero out. What a lad. Not all orcs. I played this game, killing every single NPC on hardest settings, only died twice. Fat Net Surfer, welcome to the stream. I think the first message I've seen. I understand you. It's like, especially when you play for yourself and you just want maximum XP. Some people play Divinity the Second this way. They just eliminate everything. They just steamroll, blood roll everything. What build did you use, Halbert? Well, I guess he had all the builds possible, all the builds available for his use. Let me save the game. My throat is collapsing again. Can you just give me a second? My sister messaged me, and we wanted to have a call, but she is too busy. Hybrid Halbert in the start and magic later. I need to cough a bit. Let me alt tab for a second. One day I shall recover. Well, unfortunately Gothic crashed. I need to restart, because when you alt tab it happens. Sorry for that. I'll be relaunching the game quickly now. Just give me 10 seconds. Yeah. It always crashes like that. Interestingly, when I had to call my student just an hour ago, and I alt-tabbed for that to mute, I was away for what, 5 minutes, and nothing happened. I just got back to the game and it was all right. But this time, maybe when you alt-tab quickly, which is weird, and if you let it stay for some time, let it brew, it's fine, which is interesting logic. But yeah, sorry for this little confusion. I felt that my voice was it's still cracking a bit, but it's a bit better. I'm sorry. I should be feeling better later in the week, and I won't make your ears cringe in the future, hopefully.
I've been to the temple.
So, evil has been conquered. We are in your debt. Go to Julio and tell him this wonderful news. He will pay back our debt to you.
I believe your town is safe once again.
Thanks 100 times, Father of Fortitude. I knew it. The moment I saw you, I knew. This man is going to save us.
Yeah, just stop it. Enough said.
Let me shower you with gold, then.
What a shower. What's this pathetic payment? I have tonsillitis right now, so I feel a pain. My voice sounds like crap. I have to job into some line the next 2 days, which will be fun. Dude, I share your pain as well. It's hard. Well, you know, being a teacher and talking all the time, my throat is quite an asset. I have to ensure that it's fine. And these 1.5 months have been tough because of that. At some bad points where it was exactly my sore throat that was in most pain, and I still kept talking. And then in the evening, I just shut up and talked to nobody until next day because I wanted to regenerate. Yeah, that was difficult.
The deal is completed. Bazir is dead.
And Beliar's power continues to grow. I will see to it that the word gets out.
Show me your goods.
Nothing interesting here. Sir Johnston, can you remind me, maybe you've told before, what is your job? What do you do? Are you like maybe project manager that you talk to people a lot, or some team lead, or maybe HR? Software engineer. So I was kind of close, but not too close. So IT, that is. I have a lot of IT students, I think I've told that. So actually, with all these things happening in the world, I now see that being in the IT industry is actually very nice because, let me say it again. So I already understood many times that an IT job or being in the IT industry is actually great. My sister now is a 2D artist. My voice is dying. So, and she sometimes tells me that maybe I should convert from teaching to the IT industry. And having spent all my life with video games and also speaking English and my own native language, and I also love people, I love communication, that would make sense to convert to some IT business. But I just love teaching so much, and I also thought that maybe I would like to switch to psychology. But now I see that with the geopolitical situation, being in the IT industry helps you to relocate, for example, if you need to. And maybe I need to think again. Yeah. And also, of course, good luck with your tomorrow's interviews. I hope you get a great offer and a raise and a rise, everything. A very good tester in my company. Previously, he was a warehouse worker, so it's possible to switch, but of course not easy. Yeah, I've met several of such stories where people come from, well, totally different professions, but they study a lot, they work a lot, and they end up getting a job in IT. Yeah, that's very, very possible. But you have to work hard for that. So let's think. Let's think. What we have done today already. we have completed the quests for Braga, for Benerai, for Lago, and for Bensala. What left? There is Bakarash. There is Morasul, and there is Ishtar. So just 3 more cities in the desert. We have found some interesting mysterious orc camp here and killed all the orcs there. There was a burnt house. We found a druid stone. That druid was killed by lurkers. We don't know what and if we'll have any quest about it. We found nomads near Bakarash, one camp, the second camp near Benerai, a lonely druid near Lego, and a bunch of nomads near Braga. So 4 nomad encampments. And also did some little things in Mirtana, just some little quests. Did you do Al Shadim yet? No, not yet. Only upcoming. Morasul is just one city, but it always takes me longer than the rest of the desert combined. Yeah, it's a huge thing because of the vicinity, of course. And I have never ever been to Ishtar because usually they don't let me in, and that's it. So the temple is like a second city, yeah. And you get lost in the ruins, yes. Ruins are a pain in the neck. So much walking between Morasul and the temple. Just use bloodflies, potions. Yeah, I did use them to travel back and forth. It's like a taxi. All those escort missions, yeah, escorting those females from the Oasis to Morasul. Actually, same, I have been to Ishtar, but always killing everyone there. Yeah, it's because like you have to play an evil character to have this explanation, like why you side with Hashishins. Because if you have been supporting rebels in Mirtana, and then you were, and then you supported. Wait a second. Yeah, if you supported rebels in Mirtana and then supported Nordlings in Nordmar, then it would be strange to support Hashishins in the desert. By the way, about Trellis, let me check something. Everything seems to be all right. So at some point, maybe you know, guys, what's happening. So at some point, I came to Trellis. That was after Morasul, after Al Shadim, after I've done a lot of stuff. I think I have found all the Adonis artifacts, and I teleported to Trellis, and there was a huge brawl in the streets. Like, Hashishins were trying to kill orcs, orcs were trying to kill Hashishins. I have no idea why they were doing that. I thought maybe I triggered some conflict between these two races in Al Shadim or near Morasul. Maybe I thwarted their plans. Maybe I talked to somebody in some certain way. But there was a huge fight here, and I don't know. Now it seems to be all right. But I'm not sure whether it's going to be this way always. Let's see. Can we buy some hammers maybe, or saws? No, unfortunately. Let's sell the garbage then. Hashishin knives, rusty swords, cudgels. These cudgels are so pathetically cheap. Composite bow, quarterstaff. What else? Some shields, some leather shields. 2 rings. Wolf potion. Not that much, to be honest. Not that much at all. Some jewelry. Pipe. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Messages. I can get an extra Nomads, Bakarash, and 1-2 water mages. Don't like it too much, but the quest lines in Ishtar are really fun. The treaty was about money versus entry for digging up. Oh, that treaty was about money versus entry for digging up the Agnos artifacts, and that treaty went useless after you found them, so... Isn't that exciting? Because, well, my favorite thing to do in games is to wreak havoc in the streets. In Oblivion, it's mass frenzy. In the trading quarters, for example, you cast it and then the whole street is like a bloodbath. Or where else you can do that? In GTA, of course, in GTA San Andreas, there was this cheat code which caused riots in the streets, and it was hell of a fun to look at that, just look at that. In Postal 2, I did that a lot. I just was wandering the streets and looked how people were trying to slaughter each other. It was hilarious. And so when I came to Trellis after that, I was like laughing so hard because it's hell of a funny. Why isn't there an ending? I just want to chill with Gorn, Diego, Milton, and Lester. Some kind of blood. Yes. Well, I actually wanted to come back to the point where I was talking about cruelty in RPG games. So, at some point in the past, maybe roughly 2 or 3 months ago, I caught myself at a thought that I no longer feel very comfortable with murdering people or anything in games. You know, I'm a massive fan of strategy games like Peaceful, Village Building. I'll be playing, I think when I finish Gothic, I'll be playing Farthest Frontier or somewhere in between. It's an early access strategic game. So I'm talking about violence and or peacefulness. Sorry. How to call that? Wait a second. I'm talking about non-violence, let it be. And I just saw the first creature to kill and killed it. Sorry. Addictiveness. Addiction to killing strikes back. The cow is alive, mind you. The cow is alive. And I think there was a chicken or something like that there. I didn't touch them. So, strategy games that are peaceful, I try to play them, and I understand that it was super pleasant, for example, in Disco Elysium, that you just follow the narrative line, you do the quests, you have all sorts of emotional roller coaster. The game breaks you, you cry, because like in Dostoevsky's books, you actually feel that the authors of the game knew something so sacred, so lying so deep in your soul, and they excavate through layers of your emotional protection, and they take it out, and you are streaming and you want to cry, but you should be talking and stuff like that. And so, and when you're just mindlessly fighting in RPG games, this catharsis doesn't happen. I mean, yeah, Pillars of Eternity or Planescape Torment also made me cry many times, but it's not necessary to kill in games. I mean, it's like when you give your children plastic guns to play with. These, you know, I don't want to sound too philosophical or too, like, you know, smart shit stuff, but my point is that there is something wrong about the level of violence in games. I think there was an article about The Last of Us 2, that it was such a bloodbath. I haven't played the game, but the author of the article, the journalist, was like asking, what are we trying to propagate here? Is that really necessary to kill everything and everyone in the game, or can we play without it? And so GTA, and you know, I think I wouldn't have arrived at that point if I hadn't begun streaming, because when you're streaming this, it's like you're broadcasting your worldview to a lot of extent, to a big extent. And I'm not really comfortable with pointless slaughtering when I'm streaming. I might be kind of fine with that or enjoy that when I play GTA alone. I like, you know, driving through crowds and destroying everything, fighting the police. It's fun. But then you go online and somehow it gets another side to it, another perspective, and you feel like you're doing something inherently wrong. Maybe I'm just overthinking. Well, I'm definitely overthinking. That's my like life credo, to overthink things. And it's partly my profession to think and overthink. But I'm still not sure what to make out of it. I think games made me cry most were Ori and the Blind Forest, Ori and the Will of the Wisp. No other game hits the same. The makes of Last of Us to an interview. They said that the burden of violence made so it is. Yeah. So about Ori, I haven't played Ori, but I heard of the game. I think very pleasant, very complimentary reviews. But I don't think it's my type of thing, although I haven't tried, so maybe I would change my opinion if I did. And speaking of pushing violence to reach the point where you make it look unnecessary, well, there is logic here, of course, it makes sense. Although I'm sure there are less violent and no less effective ways to do that.
I don't have the ingredients for that.
Without so much violence. I need vials, dude. Oh, nice. 11 vials. Excellent. Can I buy something else? Something useful? Not really. You know what? I want for a change to travel to Nordmar. I want to travel to Nordmar. Potion of Life Force. What else do I have? Anything else interesting? Maybe a Goblin Berry I have? I do. I totally do. And I can make 1 bottle of booze. And maybe poison. Maybe.
I don't have enough experience.
Excuse me?
I don't have enough experience.
I didn't learn to make poisons, and I'm not going to. I don't like platformers at all, but I loved the Ori games in spite of that, so if you don't like platformers, then maybe it's still worth a try. Well, the same issue as I told previously, I would love to try... so I have a lot of students. I think most of my students, it would be safe to say that most of my students are gamers, and several of them are quite hardcore or extremely experienced gamers, and they tell me a lot of stories about great games out there. I think the last conversation was about The Binding of Isaac and some other revolutionary iconic games that I haven't played, but thousands and thousands of people played them and fell in love with them. And that's the first thing. The second thing is I missed a lot of opportunities to play because I got my computer late. And so now I'm facing this reality where there are a lot of games to play, but I'm short on time, and I'm slightly more inclined towards realistic games. I mean, games with realistic graphics, more modern maybe, or with some, like 11-bit studios, for example, with their Frostpunk, This War of Mine. I loved those. I even wrote an essay for them. They posted that on their Twitter because their administrator of a community on our Russian social network was, working for them, and so he kind of breached between us, and so I wrote an essay praising their work with those games, and those were very realistic. I mean, the graphics there are very realistic and close to what I seek in games, how they represent things. What else? Strategic games, and there I also seek something closer to realism. A lot of popular games nowadays are kind of cartoonish animation style, and of course inherently there is nothing wrong about that, and it's actually great, and it's I know a lot of people love that. it's just not my thing really, and there are many games that I haven't played yet that are my games, and so I want to make sure that I first attended to them, and then I'll switch to something iconic, but not exactly my thing, because when you work, when you try to live your life to the fullest, you're very careful about how you spend your time, how you invest your energy, and you also have to work, you have to earn money, you have to meet people, you have to stay like you have to do a lot of things, and that boils down to one thing, that you are very careful about what games you play, because experimenting sometimes doesn't pay off, and you are sad that like you were playing some game that you didn't like, and so yeah. We are in Nordmar. What am I doing here? I want to, of course, have my ass kicked plenty of times because it's Nordmar. I want to find the Hammer Clan because it's our next destination. That's the first reason. The second reason is that I want to have a quest there which is connected to drinking some alcohol and boosting your strength. I hope I have enough strength for that. And then we'll be able to boost our strength to 400, teleport to Cape Dawn, and buy Crash Turok. And that will be a lot of fighting power for us. That's the plan. Let's go. 106 unspent points. Yes, I've been saving for strength. And I'll spend them all, I think, in the nearest hour. That is, if I don't get lost in Nordmar, which is a very high chance event. Already somebody wants to kill me. A goblin. Well, good dodging, smartass. About that. Didn't dodge this one. Why is there a campfire? Probably it's where I killed that ogre, the huge ogre, the king of goblins or something like that. Yeah, Nordmar has to be a bit easier now because I switched off alternative AI. The question now is, where are the signposts for Hammer Clan? Am I to travel this way? I guess so. Hey, Bison, let's talk. Fighting bisons now will be much more pleasant because they won't be attacking all at once. Can I see your stats again? Oh, of course, sure, please. Oh, I have somebody who wants to talk to me, obviously, you see, to the left. I guess I can close the window now. So let's kill this. Oh, actually, it didn't want to kill me. It was just standing there wanting to chat, I don't know, to discuss something. Now, whoa, an ice wolf. Hello. You've made my life difficult so much, freaking animals. Second one. So Hammer Clan is this way. Wolf Clan this way. Seems good, except for the crossbow. You don't like crossbows? Or what's the matter? I just like shooting. I like shooting, and so I had crossbow in case I stand somewhere in a good position to shoot. Yeah. That tiger wanted to kill me, but I was busy with goblins. Bit gimmicky because they're always worse than bow. Strangely, yes, but I can why music? Kitty kitty. Stop jumping back. Come back already. Alright. Let's use our crossbow. Huh? Well, let me finish with the cat. Come on. Good jumping. Very good jumping. I can use my right clicking instead. So, look, the logic was that, well, I'm in love with bows. That's my like favorite weapon, I think, in this game, and I try to strike properly, and I think I'm kind of good at that, at least not bad. So it's like my default go-to option. The problem is, or rather, why it's also logical and reasonable to have crossbow is because I have a lot of strength, and I will have even more strength by 100 points at least. And so crossbows take their strength from strength, and bows take their strength from hunting. And actually the situation now is that when I strike with a crossbow, I deal more damage. And that's why I thought I would have a crossbow, just because I didn't want to lose an opportunity. You will be shooting anyway, right? So why not shoot from anything you have? Ooh. Hello. I actually love howling. What? Orcs. Down below. Orcs. And there is a shadow beast. Crossbow's damage comes from dexterity. No way. From hunting skill? Are you sure? Well, I haven't like hard tested that. Maybe you're right. I'll check the internet later. We also might check before we boost up our strength. We'll try to hit something with the crossbow before the boost and after the boost, and then we shall see. Can try it out in Marvin mode. I haven't heard about Marvin mode. Can you please tell me what it is? So we'll do this experiment, right? Before I boost up strength, I'll shoot something with a crossbow, and then after, and we'll see. But probably you're right. I mean, it would make sense, of course, if crossbows were actually dependent on the hunting skill. But it would be also a bit sad for me because I've been investing into strength a lot. Hammer Clan. Marvin Mode is a cheat console thingy. I see. Never heard of it, unfortunately, but not that I am a huge expert of modern things in games. Usually I stay away from them, mostly. Rhinos join the party. That's gonna be tedious. No, they are quite eager to kick my ass, and so they make it a bit easier because they approach me. Bless you. The nameless one. I'm going to save the game here. Nordmar will also be a big story because I have only cleared one undead cave so far. Goblin. Hate goblins. Don't even want to fight with them. Did it spot me? Who? It did spot me. Wow. Impressive. Die already then. There is some blood there. Haven't I been to this place? I have? Yeah, I have. There should be a... There should have been a corpse, but I got... Yeah, I remember this place now, of course. I've been here. Isn't there a guy at the Wolf Clan that will walk to the other clans with you? To the other clans, no. We did run a lot with a couple of them. They were accompanying me to their hunting shacks and somewhere else, fighting orcs. But Hammer Clan, no, not really. Have I come back? No. It's... Excuse me? Who is shouting? Oh yeah, that guy. I was helping him get to this shack. I don't know how he's going to survive here alone.
You miserable creature.
Oak bow, ice wolf skins, arrows, and claws. I don't need anything of these. Goblins, you just have to avoid the attack by going to the right and continue going around them, sorry, to their right. Oh, I'll just kill them. Because they're so just cringy, I don't know. Oh, have I arrived? Is it the entrance to the Hammer Clan? Yay! That was nice. Rovald. Pretty easy with Halberd Whirl. I actually haven't mastered large weapons level 3 yet. I don't know where the coach is. The master.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. I hope you don't have any orcs tagging along behind you.
No, not that I know
You
of.
really don't need any more orcs.
You have trouble with the orcs?
Yes, they have occupied our mine and our smelting furnace. We lost many men. They almost got Ingvar even. Damn orcs.
Who is Ingvar?
You're joking. Ingvar is the best blacksmith in the world. Whenever someone comes by here, he either wants to buy magic ore, or he wants to see Ingvar. And believe me, most of them want to see Ingvar. He's up in the village.
Wait a second. You mean I can spin now with a spear? Exactly spear or halberd can be used? Oh, that is a huge strike. Every large weapon. How do you do that? Ah. Isn't that interesting? But I cannot spin if my endurance is low. It's a bit dumb. But you can get a halberd within like 30 minutes of gameplay, and it's the best weapon by far until you get to use orc halberds. This spinning is insanely OP. It's the stab attack for single-handed swords. Thank you, lads. I appreciate your advice. I didn't know that. I mean, I never thought let's have some celebratory spins. Now I need to... Is it an ogre? No, it's a deer. It's funny that I tried to stretch my neck to see, but it won't help, right? Because it's the mouse I should move. Now I'll need to drill that into my muscle memory, you know, this move, because I'll be forgetting about that.
What mine?
Our mine. We are the Hammer Clan. For generations, we have mined magic ore here and smelted it into ore blanks. Real magic ore blanks, using the Great Ore Furnace. But now the orcs have the mine and the furnace.
What sort of furnace is that?
The furnace is as old as the world. No one knows who built it. It was already here before the clans existed. It is made of pure ore and built right into the mountain. Glowing lava flows through it. Only there can pure ore blanks be created. If we don't get it back soon, we won't be able to forge any more magic ore weapons.
Previous, hello, welcome to the stream. We have been here for 6 hours and a half already, but I'm still here because we've just come to Nordmar. Before that, we were traversing the desert, completed 4 cities there. Yeah.
Pure ore blanks? Aren't other ore blanks pure as well?
Regular ore blanks are always streaked with iron and other substances. In pure ore, all of those things have been vaporized. Weapons made of pure magic ore are rare and valuable. Even we in the Hammer Clan have very few of them. Only the greatest warriors bear such weapons.
Dude, I refuse to answer to this insulting commentary. Am I even working? Of course I am. It's just streaming is my commitment. Not a full-time commitment, but and look, I skipped so much time because of being ill, because of geopolitical shit, because of I don't know, because of being busy, because of my English clubs, because of many things, because of lots of lessons. I actually streamed much less than I had hoped for in the summer, so I'm trying to catch up because I should have been delivering and I wasn't. I should have beaten Gothic 3 by this time. I should have beaten the Outer Worlds. I should have finished Divinity the Second. I should not have lost my saves for Dragon Age Origins, for fuck's sake. And what else? What wasn't my plan? The Witcher, but that would be kind of an over... would be over ambitious. So no, I'm not slacking. It's just I'm trying to catch up. Really, I'm going to the store. Your soothing voices in the background reach. I'm very thankful for this compliment. About streaming, about voice. I actually, like any, I think, creator is never satisfied with what they do. I'm not sure my voice is where it should be. So 2 months ago, I think 2 months ago, I wanted, together with Gothic 3, I actually started reading The Hobbit, the book by Tolkien, out loud. And I recorded one video, which was roughly 60 minutes. It's on my YouTube channel. So I was basically reading the book out loud, trying to voice act. I was trying to do voice acting because it's one of my dreams to do a voice acting course and be able to voice different characters. I can make demonic voices. I did that in Arcanum. I can make some French accent. I did that in Disco Elysium when it was not fully voiced. I can play with my voice here and there, but I'm, well, thousands of miles far from what some people can do. And so I tried to read the book exactly with this idea to read and practice at the same time. So I tried to make Gandalf some separate voice, and dwarves and Bilbo and the narrator, so you can check it out. Of course, it's just practice. And I got ill and that stopped, unfortunately. So it's another under-delivered thing that I wanted to do. Yeah. Guys, don't make me blush. Thank you. Thank you. Pardon me, my lord. I really appreciate that. Yeah. So let's get going.
What are you doing about the orcs?
Rito is taking care of that. He is our best fighter. I don't know what he's planning exactly. Maybe he still needs help.
Okay. We cannot get any more information from him, then let's just climb. Shouldn't the narrator's voice just be your normal... Yes. The narrator, of course, is my default voice. I'm going to tell this regular story of mine. Look at this crowd here. The regular story of mine is that starting from the 5th year at school, I used to stammer a lot. So I was stammering throughout school, university time, some of my army time. And I still stammer if I'm nervous in the morning, especially when my speaking apparatus is still numb after sleep, and when I talk to people who I feel inferior to due to some, previous relationship issues, like some of my relatives, for example, or people who used to know me as a child. I kind of feel, humbled by their presence, and so don't feel myself. And that's why I am painfully aware that my speaking apparatus is kind of lazy, and if I speak by default, I'm speaking badly in both languages. And actually in English I speak better than in Russian because I have constant practice through teaching, through streaming, through my English clubs. And in Russian my articulation is worse. I'm kind of lazy.
Hey, you've come from the outside, right?
What do you want?
Have you got news from the prospectors? They're overdue.
No.
Damn it. I sure hope they haven't run afoul of the orcs. I should have accompanied them. I'm experienced in these matters.
What an interruption. So let me finish my point. All in all, I'm not sure my default voice is enough, and that's why I have to practice it as well. And I'm hoping to do that in the future, especially when I'm fully recovered, especially after I understand where I'm supposed to live. Yeah, but that's already some sentiments. Sorry for the distraction.
What prospectors?
Volkar and his people. They're outside of the village looking for ore. As long as the orcs are occupying our mine, this is our only chance to get some ore for the clan.
You're a prospector?
Yes, and one of the best. If I can't find any ore, there isn't any to be found.
Can you show me how to be a prospector?
Can you give me 10 lumps of ore?
I see. 10 lumps of ore, you say?
Yes, but for that I will make you a dyed-in-the-wool prospector. I promise.
Here's your ore.
I will stick to our agreement. I can make you a real prospector if you like.
Do you need help?
Perhaps it's not such a bad idea if we both go. Go get your things. I know where we need to go. I'll be waiting for you here.
Well, at least he gave me a chance to first do something before he began running like mad, because I'd like to, of course, have the TP stone, our regular search for the TP stone begins. I again don't remember where it is exactly. Strange voices here. So, TP stone. Hello, sir. Orc Slayer. Pleased to meet you. Apparently you don't possess what I'm looking for. Here I should find Ingvar, the most famous smith, who logically has the TP stone in his vicinity. Excellent. Now, I want to find that lad who I need to outdrink. It's not him. It's not this guy. And not this guy. And not this guy. Who is that man I am supposed to outdrink? Maybe this lad? No, it's just an Orc Slayer. A fighter, hunter, fighter, Ketil. Don't remember who Ketil is. Quite a big settlement, this Hammers clan. But really, where is that guy? That guy that I want to outdrink? I don't remember. Slayer, hunter. The leader should be here. Wait a second.
Oh, a visitor. Come here, let me take a look at you.
Wait.
You look strong, like a man should in Nordmar.
Wait.
Can you defeat an orc? Of course you can. Otherwise, you wouldn't have made it this far. We can use people like you.
Thanks. I love how melancholic the music in Nordmar sounds. Yes, I think people who wrote, well, the person who wrote music for this game I don't remember his surname, unfortunately. In general, did a great job, because the music in the desert, especially where you enter a temple, is so unsettling, so let me find the proper word here. There was something we can describe it with. So it's just frightening, and at the same time it's very pompous. It smells of some antediluvian stuff that like is no longer here, and it's kind of subliminal, I think. Yeah, and scary, very scary, and you feel unsettled when you go to the temples in the desert. You feel really unsettled and anxious, and I always feel a bit of fear, to be honest, because of the music, mostly because of the music. Now, speaking of Nordmar, I wanted to talk about the music that was made for Frostpunk, and that was by Piotr Musial. I'm not sure how his surname is pronounced. He made music for 11-bit Studios games, for This War of Mine and some more games. And I really marvel at the fact how those composers who make music for northern regions manage to grasp the concept of snow. Because Kai Rosenkrantz, yes, exactly. Thank you very much for your help. I come from Siberia. From my city in Russia is in Siberia. Siberia, if you know, it's like Canada. It's minus 30, 40, 50 in the winter. Not in my city, minus 50 we don't have, but we have minus 40 from time to time. And in the summer it's plus 30, 35 sometimes. No, plus 40 maybe, no. So the extremes are really far away from each other, and I know exactly what it feels like to be outside when it's minus 35 and you are standing next to the river. We have a huge river, and the air is so cold it's trembling. It feels like some crystals are in the air and you're inhaling them. Remember that cinematic by Blizzard that they made for the Wrath of the Lich King, where they sing this Ankaranir Thanagor song, and where Arthas wakes up from his slumber, and then his father says, Arthas, my son, the day you were born, every forest of Lordaeron whispered the name Arthas, and then he walks down in this snowy desert, and again the vibe is exactly on spot. It's just so incredible. So this Nordmar, Frostpunk, the cinematic by Blizzard, they've done an amazing job there, because that's exactly the kingdom of snow, the kingdom of cold, and it's so special. You're supposed to be afraid of cold, but no, you are actually charmed, you are magnetized, you are just enchanted by the beauty of it. I'm a huge fan of this climate. A lot of people don't like it. They want to immigrate, they want to leave and never see snow again. But I love it. I love it. I love this contrast. I love this whiteness. And that's why Nordmar in Gothic 3 has always been a special place for me. Very special place, because it reminds me of home, of Christmas a bit, because look at how cozy this looks. Like you enter, and from this unwelcoming coldness, seemingly unwelcoming, you see the play of colors, the cold colors, warm colors. It's also from the color science in art. It's a very powerful instrument, and the way you perceive that leaves a huge impact on your emotional spectrum. So you enter, and then you see fire, and then we also have to thank the sound designers who created this crackling. You know how many videos there are on YouTube which are these fireplaces, and they're like 10-hour versions, and you just do something maybe. I used to have English club meetings where we had this projector in the private school where I worked, so I would project a huge fireplace on the wall, and it was exactly -35, and people still came to the club in the evening in the winter. I think it was so amazing, and this fire crackling as the melody for our meeting, it was super wonderful. Yeah, now back to the game. I still haven't found the guy who was the drinker. I don't know where he is, and I'm afraid to think that maybe it might be not Hammer Clan at all. It might be the Fire Clan.
Don't cause any trouble here.
Don't you have anything to do?
Who do you need to outdrink? Not this hunter, obviously. Maybe you guys remember, there was a guy who gives you some hell of a strong alcohol, and if you drink it and don't collapse, then he rewards you with something. I don't remember in what clan exactly it happens. Damn. Where is that lad? Hammer Clan. So I'm not wrong. Right? Hulk is the one we are to go to the prospectors with. Then there has to be another lad who's a drinker. Okay, these guys are standing guard. Fighter. Of course, the biggest crowd is over there, close to the entrance to the mine. Mort. Remember he was... I think he was with a beard? Reto? No, not Reto. Not this guy, not this guy, and not... No. No. Not on the big plaza, maybe on the side of the road to the chief's hut. I always struggled with the fire or with the Hammer Clan because it's quite a huge settlement. Okay, let's try again. We are ascending. We're ascending.
Don't bother me. Don't
not
cause
you.
any trouble here. Got it?
Go uphill, maybe he's there.
Leave me alone.
So angry, guys. Fighter, hunter, 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 fighter. Maybe he changes his position, really. Could be so. Could be so. There aren't any guys with names here. Oh! You lazy bastard!
You are the stranger. If you're looking for a place to sleep, there's still room in my hut. I'd be glad to have you.
Look at this asshole hiding from me in bed.
So what do you do?
I'm Ugov, the best orc slayer this village has ever seen.
So what are you doing up here then?
Cooking soup and drinking. I don't go orc hunting anymore.
Is there a reason for your retirement?
I swore an oath on my axe.
Sounds stupid.
It sure is. It was a bet.
What sort of bet?
A bottle of Tunnel Rumbler. Without hitting the dirt. No problem, I thought. Bah, as if. That swill knocked me out cold and, well, just don't ask.
What is Tunnel Rumbler?
It's the most horrendous booze there ever was. That stuff is from hell, let me tell you.
Is there any loot to be had here?
You're just like I used to be. Always looking to get your hands on something, no matter how much trouble it causes.
Well, is there anything?
Sure. What are you looking for?
Orcs.
Orcs are everywhere here. Try under the bridges. Sometimes they even settle down under the bridge to our village.
Can you teach me something?
Hey, I'm your man. None of these guys can hold a candle to me when it comes to splitting an orc skull. For 50 ore, I'll show you how it's done.
Here's your ore. Teach me.
Are you ready?
Reputation in Hammer Clan +1. 1 for 50 ore chunks.
Would you teach me how to fight?
Oh, a master of fighting with large weapons. And how do I kill an orc? Let's go.
Show me how to be a master of the battle axe.
The axe is a heavy weapon. Use that to your advantage. Let it rotate vigorously, and your opponent will drop quickly.
Hello Flame, welcome. I guess you've been around for some time already, like you normally do, but still welcome, my friend. Hopefully your health has become better. Axe, worst weapon in the game. Yeah, but I have a halberd and I will have a crash Terak for which requires 400 strength, which is why we are here in the first place. Yeah, how do I kill an orc? Yes, it's a stupid question, but it's an ability.
How do I kill an orc?
Well, it's obvious. The orcs are more broadly and powerfully built than we are. So when you strike, hit with real power, and you can seriously injure an orc with an aimed stab.
Alright, now we should be much more deadly towards orcs. Yeah, I'm a better fighter now. Hello Flame, I'm glad to hear that you are feeling better. Any news about your job? Hopefully you found something interesting.
You probably just aren't tough enough.
What? Are you trying to insult me?
Someone who can't even hold his booze has no business going out there.
That's enough. Have you ever drunk, Tunnel Rumbler? If you can manage to choke that stuff down and keep your feet, I'll go out there with you.
It's a bet. Give me a Tunnel Rumbler.
Do you think I store that stuff in my house? It's way too dangerous. We'll just brew some for you. But I still need this and that.
What?
Here.
I'm afraid already. What do we need for Tunnel Rumbler? I haven't drunk any, but wait a second. Where is it? Hey. Oh, Tunnel Rumbler. Tunnel Rumbler. Yes, Tunnel Rumbler. Tunnel Rumbler. Gosh, that's awful. Be careful with this stuff, it's dangerous. The ore is to spice it up a bit. Ingredients for 1 bottle: 20 gooseberries, 2 minecrawler pincers, 2 lumps of ore. Now, what do I have? Have I sold all my stuff that I found from mine crawlers? Think so. Think so, because I thought they would be useless. Damn it. Now I don't remember who I sold it to. I have a hypothesis. Okay, what about gooseberries? 12. I need 20, right? I hate them. Okay. Let's so I saw some gooseberry below. This is what? This is wildberry. Gooseberry grows near Farin if it regrows, because I collected all of it when I was there, but maybe it has come back. Do you have the orc halberd yet? No, not yet. I need to complete this quest with booze. I work at a family business, a big change after multinational family business. Big change after multinational stuff, but a lot more quiet and peaceful. Well, it sounds like something you like, that it is peaceful and calm. I remember you were really exhausted because of your health and all this stress connected to work, so I'm glad to hear that. Maybe it's what you need now, so you will have some rest and then come back, choose something different, I don't know. If it is possible to tell what kind of an industry do you have for your family business, it would be interesting to know. So we have to find 6 gooseberries and oh, I haven't drunk Potion of the Life Force. If I'm not mistaken, I sold the Minecrawler stuff for the bow to the nomads near Braga. Taxi ride. Jackals have respawned. Where do I harvest gooseberry? If only I had known that I shouldn't use it anywhere. If only I had known. Yeah. You just, these memes with brr, they're just always so funny, they crack me. We need to make one like, no, you cannot turn into an animal to traverse the desert at high speed. But we should think who should say that, like maybe some orcs should complain about that. Am I traveling in the right direction at all? Maybe no? Already maybe I've missed something? Well, I definitely found the grave. Have I dug here? No. Nearly the same, repair anything electronic boards, just not only PCs and servers, even kitchen stuff. Manual stuff. Manual and electronics, quite exciting. I always feel jealous about that because I'm such a noob at such things. Now, have I? Oh, definitely I have. I have flown really far away. Where's the map? Damn. What? Wow. Oh my god. I'm glad that I'm not near Ishtar now. That was a very high-speed taxi. Hell. I hope I won't have to run the same distance as I would have to run if I had begun from Braga just on my 2 feet. But I suspect that actually that's the case. You know this proverb, easy does it. This freaking bloodfly regime. Yeah, I should be nearing the place, I hope. And it would be really funny if I actually, if their inventory has refreshed and... Now, what's that?
I'll tear you apart.
Robbers? Where are they walking? Wait a second. What's happening here? No, really, what's going on? Who are these robbers? What are they doing here? Robbers?
Now it's your turn.
Yeah, sure. Oh no. I've taken... I should have listened to Reddit. Reddit told me today, don't take large weapons level 3, level 2, because enemies will start falling and then they will stand up and strike you back. Well, basically the same mechanics as with Master Swordsman. On the other hand, enemies will get tougher, health will be better, more. And I really have flown very far away from where I should have been. I also have a suspicion that we are under a sandstorm and I literally see nothing. Well, basically I have arrived back to Braga. Oh, that's the cave. It wasn't that far. Wait a second. Is it the cave that I needed? No, really? Is it the one? No, 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 no. That's where I fought the first bunch of bandits. Damn it. I hate it. Where is the druid's cave? I think it's there. Yeah, we'll just use the whirl. See, I already forgot about the whirl. Now I need to teach myself. Really? Teach myself. It's more to the left. Yeah, seems like that. Flew to Ishtar almost. Yeah, it should be here. I also missed a prospecting place where I could mine some sulfur, it seems. But to hell with it. I won't lose another 5 minutes to find that place. I'm going for nomads, with no guarantees of getting back my loot. So if we are unsuccessful with that, let's try and remember where else I can find mine crawlers. Ah, I know exactly where. I'll need to go back to Gotham. Near Gotham there is a cave with lots of undead creatures and mine crawlers as well. I killed them. Probably they should have respawned by now. So chances are I might be successful. Hello guys, how is it? What was that? Demon mushroom. So, Maros, tell me. No. Nothing? What about you? No. They already got rid of everything I sold to them. Rascals. Not Gotham, Montera. Still not using horse for fast. And here comes Oxy with his platinum commentaries. No, I'm not using any horses here. Probably should, but haven't found any yet. Yeah. The Reaper Beast has respawned, so maybe mine crawlers should have reappeared as well. Yeah. My favorite yellow face. You know, I love this MNZ art you made for when I was really messing up with divinity spells, trying to kill that Elysian witch and teleport her from the cliff. Gosh, that was so long ago. It was more than half a year ago already. Some snapper. Just get away from my path. Don't have time for that. Now, I should find some mine crawlers here, I hope. Hopefully they respawned. Have they? Lizards, lizards, lizards. Lots of lizards. And to the right I'll find skeletons and zombies. To the left I still have a chance to find some mine crawlers. Instead I found the gargoyle and mine crawlers. Excellent. So in the end I found what I was looking for, which is great relief. And another lesson for us: don't sell ingredients even if you are short of money. Oh, I also found some meat bugs, which is nice because I wanted to craft some meat bug potion. There is armor wheat on the ground. We should collect it later. Hey, 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 hey. watch your mandibles. Gargoyles in this game are the most puzzling creature to me, to be honest, because they basically never attack you. They don't leave any loot behind. They look super scary, like dragons, but they are such cuties, actually. I don't know. It's weird. Try. I forgot about spinning again. Let's try and spin here. Let me save the game because it might kill me while I'm trying. No, not this, not a huge blow. Yeah, success. It has begun. Spin to win tactics.
Nothing to be had.
Mine crawler. How many do I need for that freaking what's the name again? Tunnel rumbler. 2 pincers. So I already have more than that, I guess, if it is what he's looking for. That is. Where are they, by the way? Yeah, this one. Meat bugs.
Nothing more to be had there.
Yeah, but the huge blow is good versus mine crawlers. I get it. Stolen Grolin.
Nothing more to be had there.
I'm not sure what Stolen Grolin is. Could you please enlighten me? What's this heavy stepping somewhere? And also, some of the mine crawlers are empty, it seems. Freaking meat bugs, I hate them. Well, listen to me, you might think that I hate a lot of things in this life. Well, actually true. But what's maybe some troll above or... Hey, powerful blow. Now spin to win. Spin to win again. Meatbug is still alive. And kick in. Oh, not anymore. Kick the bucket instead. One more. More. And one more. Excellent. Gargoyles are just house cats in Gothic. That's the original German name for the tunnel rumbler. Ooh, I see. I don't speak German and I never played the game in German. But some of my friends who played in the times where it was only possible to play games when they were pirated, unfortunately. So they played in German. And they actually have their warmest memories about Gothic exactly connected to this language. So, speaking of house cats and gargoyles, well, it seems to be true, yes, because they're so cute and harmless and never seem to pose much threat to you. I still hear this freaking sound of meat bugs. I want to eliminate them all. You and you and you as well. Any more? Oh, this one is alive. Okay. And this one is alive. When I see them fleeing from me, I actually feel some remorse. Because they're so tiny and vulnerable. And, well, harmless also. Now, more gargoyles. Should we invest into this place? I mean, invest our time? Why not? Why not? While we are on it, it would take a lot of time to come back here. So let's do that. Let's clean up the cave, because there is actually some sad story connected to it, I'm sure, which I will try to create after we have killed all the zombies. That's one gargoyle. What will make it hit me, actually? Will it hit me at all? Ah, so it has a very slow attack animation. A very human voicing, very human. Okay, so spin to win. Ran out of endurance, unfortunately. Let's try and spin to win again. That was only one zombie hit. Okay, let's just not spin, but let's just swing our huge... Hey! Stop that. What if I use my right click instead? Will it be more efficient? Well, kinda. At least they'll be not using their attacks this way, because this attack interrupts, I think. No, it doesn't interrupt, unfortunately. Okay. Hey! Back down. Flameberry to the left. Okay, one more zombie down. Just several more to go. I think I've killed some skeletons that used to dwell here already when I came to collect wheat from the wheat thieves. And partly I have cleared up the cave already. Now the final zombie. Careful not to kill the snakes. Snakes are alright. Excellent. Any more on that? Ooh. Actually, I would probably expect that there would be more enemies there. Let's take some healing, increase our endurance. 1 and 2. Save the game and get going. How many more enemies will I have? Whoa. Yeah, I forgot how large the cave is. I like how these gargoyles are dancing when you lock them in the corner. It's like they're actually having genuine fun with you, which of course isn't what's happening, but still. So there are also some mine crawlers, toxic ones, that are already joining the party, it seems. They're eager to pierce me with their mandibles. Come, stop fleeing, please. Okay, finally. Mine crawler warrior. Let's try this huge attack. That worked, but unfortunately, if I do that this way, I'll be hit several times before I land my blow, so please forgive me if I use my classical swing and spin to win tactics. What's happening? Gargoyle is attacking me from behind. Look at that. What a show. Whoa, 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 whoa. Snakes. Didn't want to do that. Sorry. Start the game over again. Feels Burden Man. Gargoyle getting killed by you in the corner. Yeah. You can spam the big blow, then they won't strike back. Only 1 versus 1. Well, I don't think I've seen a single battle. Well, okay, I have seen some battles where I was one-on-one with mine crawlers, but that usually, well, like it happens, it is happening right now, but I'm kinda afraid that it will finish me quickly. Whoa, 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 no, 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 let's heal up before I proceed. There are more undead to the left. So, huge cave. Or huge bounty, I hope. Now, these are lootable. And very much so, because I get 2 mandibles from that. I think I left some unlooted bodies behind. Did I? Think so. Yes. There was one warrior. Chicken out of the fight with that health pot. Oh, come on. I mean, that's how you play Gothic. You have no other chances. You cannot play the game. No, there was I don't remember the nickname, but there was a guy who said that he basically played the game by running away from enemies, taking hidden potions in between. But I think that's really hardcore. It's like, it's more hardcore than Dark Souls, I said then. Okay, some skeletons now, who seem to be enjoying my sword as well, and not even trying to do anything about it. No, one is trying now to shoot me with arrows, but probably will be missing badly as I'm constantly moving. And yeah, some zombies will be now killed. Oh, there are two archers now. Both missed now. Both hit me. Excellent, well done. Kudos to your archer skills. Now I'm gonna kill you for that insolence in several swings. Non-dying runs on harder settings are really fun, by the way. Well, maybe if you are a full-time streamer, you have all the time in the world for that, which is not my case. Fortunately or unfortunately, it's up to you. Did you liberate any town from orcs till now? Not yet, because I was trying to be friendly with orcs. When will I start liberating towns? I think when I have increased my reputation with every single city in the whole world, I mean in the game world, when I go to Zardas, Zardas will explain to us what we are supposed to do in this game, like the conditions for victory. I'm actually, by the way, not yet sure what... Hey! How did you survive here? So, I'm not sure who I will support. Zardas, Robar, well, probably not Zubin, and not the main orc warrior leader. So, first, Zardas, reputation with all cities, and then I shall start liberating everything I see. Indiscriminately. Yeah. None shall escape my liberation. This sword over here, I'm kind of obsessing about the fact that I cannot grab it. Is it the way it's supposed to be, or is it some bug? Also, I think I've killed everything I could in this cave. And we can try and recreate the story. So probably what happened was some paladins, or just some warriors, tried to hide here in this cave. Unfortunately, the cave proved to be cursed, and instead they turned into vicious zombies. Oh, dragon root! I missed it last time. What a horror to miss dragon root. So they turned into zombies, into skeletons, and from then on they served evil purposes because unfortunately they couldn't escape the curse. That's my interpretation of what happened here. We can see that there are some kind of temples, these stone things. Is that lootable? No, it's just spiked cudgel. Who had it? A zombie. Where were the other undead creatures? There, behind. Behind. Maybe these were the survivors from Gotha, but unfortunately they, well, didn't manage to survive. What do we have here? Couple of chests. Actually, one of them is golden chest. Some treasure, lots of gold, gold goblet, coin. Maybe it was some folk that lived here they tried to, again, save themselves by descending down here. Whoa. Amulet of the Druid. Okay, change of the story. Maybe they were druids. Resistance to diseases. Imagine that. Max life energy, max mana. Amulets are, to be honest, quite rubbish in this game because, well, if you could wear 2 at once, like rings, for example, that would be better. But you can only wear 1, and that's it. And so you're forced to make bad choices because most amulets are just, as I said, trash. Order sword. Two-handed design of the paladin sword. Two-handed. Paladin sword. So back to the story about paladins. Okay, maybe paladins together with druids retreated here and found their demise exactly underground. That's my final version. Is that a mine crawler over there or just some plants? I think just some plants. So I remember that window, but where should you be coming from to... What's this? Some ruins, right? So you have to make this wide berth and then approach the cave from the hill. Let's try and do that. I just want to connect it in my head. I like how every loot changes story a little bit. Yes. That's like it's adaptive interpretation. You know, you have to construe things cleverly. You cannot just stick to one version just because it was the first. You have to develop it, and that's what I was responsibly doing. So now we are... What is happening here? What a bloodbath! Scavengers fighting snappers. I have no interest in that endeavor. Let's just keep running. Ah, yeah, that's the troll that I heard from the bottom. No, nope. No. Give me a second to consider. I'm not sure I'm ready for that. Some flameberry, and somebody already wants to kill me even here. Now, who would that be? A wolf. Okay, the wolf changed its mind. There are a lot of trolls. Not between, anywhere, it's just a place. Just a place that I haven't yet found, but I remember I found it many years ago during one of my playthroughs, and this is goblin berry. So much useful stuff to distract us from the horrible trolls. Now, what's this cave? Probably it's a cave which we visited when we were doing quests for Akara. Oh, I also remember that I need to collect gooseberry, which I haven't found yet. But I'm already getting too far from everything. Now some undead are lurking here. What is this place? So, let's save the game. I will answer some messages. I think there are some trolls on the other side of this window. Did you do the Akara quests yet? Yes to both messages. Well, obviously. Akara is 100 reputation. So yeah, I found all the people you have to for them. So they are quite satisfied with my service. I want to heal to 100 and start fighting trolls, I guess. Now we should choose the tactics. Will we be fighting them with arrows? Strangely, some trolls are orange, some of them are red. All of them are quite angry with me, I would presume. So, can I find some spot to shoot them where they want? No, I will not find it. All right. Aha. Orcs, sorry, trolls are this interesting exception. They will try to kill me altogether without waiting for me to 5 trolls. Well, I never. Will they hit me if I stand here? I think no. Ha! Losers. Enjoy your pain. Guys, how is your day? Tell me maybe something interesting about your life while I'm taking care of these losers. That's the first. I wonder what will be happening if I use the bow. Will it be faster? Not really, but if I pull the string properly, but let's switch back to the crossbow. LOL, exactly. That's the best description of what's happening. I wonder why the other trolls aren't joining the party. Probably I'll have to motivate them a bit. Nice idea with the limited headspace. Yes, thank you. I am a big expert of how to cheese poor creatures in this game. I wonder if his friends are coming as well. No, he seems to be coming alone, which is a shame because I'll have to go fetch the others. I think I'll take out the trash and check for me. And the dishes. Maybe you also want to make dinner? I like how music changed for barely a couple of, well, a fraction of a second before the battle music again started. Hey, come back. Haven't finished with you. Whoa. Whoa. No, no. Uh-oh. That went against the plan, unfortunately. So we'll have to be fighting legitimately now in all appropriate ways. Now I'm stun locked. I'm not hitting him. Revenge in full glory. Because the campfire is blocking my way, or I don't know what's happening, but dude, let's make it right. I know you're frustrated about your brothers. I'm frustrated about being hit without the ability to retaliate. Yeah. What? I'm not doing any damage. What? How? You see? I'm not dealing any damage. I mean, sometimes it passes, sometimes it doesn't. Isn't that exciting? Whoa. No. Not the crossbow, please. The halberd. What is going on? This troll is invincible. That's full revenge on me. Wow. You can't troll trolls. Yes. It's it seems like a true story. I think I'll take yeah, Whirlwind is better against trolls probably, but guess what? I forgot. Sorry. Well, let's try Whirlwind against him now that we killed the others. Is that a rusty sword? Solid metal chest. By the way, I should remember to buy some lockpicks because I'm sure I've run out of them by now. Hunting potion. I'm not sure when I found it, but probably somewhere during my scavenging around. I shouldn't also forget about the undead. Then Boozeberry. Boozeberry, and finally back to making that potion. Oh, also some Flameberry here. What amulet are you wearing? What am I wearing? I'm wearing, I think, some protection against impact and blades. Yeah, this one. Did you ever go to the Guru quest? Thanks for the compliment, Fatnet Surfer. Pardon me, my lord, what is this Guru quest? I don't think I've ever heard of anything like that. Spin to win, spin to win. It doesn't let me. And I'm out of Stamina now. Okay, okay, back to shooting. How? What is with these trolls? Why are they so... Ah, I know. Before that, when we were fighting trolls, they were with alternative balancing. Alternative AI, sorry. Now, it's the troll that you saw in vanilla. It's the beast. It's this beast that you can't approach with your miserable regular tactics. So let's switch alternative AI on, and now it should be more feasible. No, not really. Strangely, the troll is still invincible. I don't know why. What if I use big attack? I was faster than me. Landed. Sake. Okay. The most difficult trolls in my experience, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know why this is happening. I won't be able to even load my crossbow, okay. Then back to old methods. Run and shoot. Run and shoot. Whew. That's it.
Nothing to be had there.
End of the story. Doesn't seem normal. There is a quest line that's like a treasure hunt where you follow leads you find in chats. It's called the Guru quest line. Is that connected to a chest I found in near Braga? There were two ogres guarding it in a small cave, quite an inconspicuous cave. And when you try to open the chest, it says you need a special key. And I googled that, and even Google didn't tell me anything about that chest. It said, well, actually, because I googled just a second, crossed or checked chest, I don't remember now. Aha, all right, we shall please remember this. We will come back to this question as soon as I complete the thing with the guy in the Nordmar in Hammer clan. Where am I to look for Gooseberry? Maybe I will come back to Farin, and there I'll find it. So you see, in vanilla logic, skeletons and undead and all these rabble is basically not that scary. What is scary is trolls. Trolls and such creatures. What's that? No, it's just wildberry. I need gooseberry. I don't see any in the vicinity. It's again wildberry. A lot of snappers. I'm not at all eager to fight with them. I mean, we might kill them, get some XP, of course. Would be ultra nice. But I've already made a huge berth. King Sorrel. Well, that was not in vain, my running. This is healing root. Gooseberry, maybe? Stone nettle. I hate that stone nettle. Another thing I hate. It looks like King Sorrel. And always makes my heart jump a bit before I realize that it's not what I'm looking for. Now let's keep our fingers crossed and hope that Farin has replenished its gooseberry supplies in the vicinity. Well, trolls have disappeared. I mean, their corpses have vanished. Scavengers, though, I would probably expect them to reappear, yes. But gooseberry reappeared as well, it seems. So I think we are saved. Also, the alchemist over here might be selling some. Tippler, tell me, do you? No, you don't. Then... damn you. You betrayed my trust. Man, I thought you would help me out, but now I'll have to snoop around looking for this damn berry. Scavengers. Scavengers. Is that gooseberry? Now, this little red color helps me big time. And I'm glad that I'm not completely blind yet. So I think we should now have 18, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, and we need 20 again, if my memory serves. We need 20 to... I think we have ore. We have a lot of ore, do we? Yeah, iron ore. Actually more than enough. Just 2 more little plants. 2 more little plants will be difficult to find. Imagine how much booze I made before. I made it like I had all the gooseberry in the world, but little did I know how much I would regret my decision. I think I see... No, that is a scavenger. Beast. And this is a scavenger too. I thought that was gooseberry. It was their hide. Their nasty red hide. What's this? Just a tree trunk. Are they still pursuing me? No. Gooseberry, where are you? Please. My life is so wretched without you. That's a hidden plant there. Oh, one more gooseberry there. And after that patch, we'll only need to... It was somewhere here I saw. I saw it somewhere. Don't tell me it was scavenger. No, it wasn't scavenger, it was gooseberry. Excellent. Now the final piece. Turn on our sharp eyes and look around. I wonder if I kick this guy's ass, will he give me a gooseberry that I brought to him before? Well, I think definitely he would if I kicked his ass, but I don't want to turn violent. One piece of gooseberry that I'm missing. Well, I am already turning violent, it's just because they're preventing me from peaceful search. Die already. And you too. Thanks. It must be somewhere here. Just ought to be. No, that's not it. This is wildberry, right? Yeah, it's just wildberry, but let's pick it. Just not to be misled next time. Maybe if I wander a bit further away, I should still be able to find a little piece of that berry. Mouse misbehaving. That's wildberry again. Pick it up. Sunweed. Goblins reappeared. Ah, by the way, goblins usually have a lot of wildberry on them. Unfortunately, gooseberry, not wildberry, they have a lot of gooseberry on them. It wasn't true for that goblin though. There were some orcs here, which I killed. Now we have wild boar, the most feared animal in vanilla Gothic because its stun lock was uninterruptible. Thankfully we didn't have to suffer from that. Gooseberry, the final piece, please just appear somewhere, and I'll be so thankful. I don't want to go find goblins somewhere. Can you die already? Thanks. Now, ogres. Ogres also sometimes have gooseberry. They usually have either wine or gooseberry on them. Whoa. Not bad. Not bad for such a... Stop stun locking me. Close. A close call. But his face full of pride and self-confidence. I'll beat that out of you. That was a huge, powerful blow, but unfortunately the enemy was already dead. Now this one landed. Strangely, this one is more passive than the first one and less successful in... Okay, he made amendments. So what do you have? This one has booze, this one has booze. And
I need a lockpick.
And I need a lockpick. Ah. Do I have a spell to open locks? No, of course not. To hell with this chest. I need gooseberry. And kill more ogres. 3. Okay, One gooseberry. You could restart in the game with alternative AI turned on and sees better. It's not important. One gooseberry is important. Whoa. Whoa. Ah, nice. I didn't save after I killed the 2 ogres. What is this ogre world? Okay, I'm gonna run past this because I'm not anymore interested. I have no lockpicks to open their chests anyway. I shall come back though. You just wait. I'll come back. I'll come back and you'll regret your... What is it, Nordmar? You'll regret to be here. It's a path to Nordmar. Another one. With quite strange snow, to be honest. Also some Reaper beasts. I just need one little plant. Maybe remember somebody sells that. Maybe somebody sells that. I don't remember though. Well, if we bump into some goblins, it will basically save us, because goblins always have plenty of... Yeah, please don't engage with me. I don't want to fight you, kitty. Not this time. Bisons as well. I'm skipping a lot of XP, but to hell with it for now. XP is not everything in life. Another saber-tooth. So many plants and not a single one that I need. Mana plant, mana root. Huh? Wildberry. Oh, isn't that... Wait a second. No, I found... I found a good place, a very useful place. Wow, I also found orcs. So, what are you doing here? Are you planning to fight with some... on that. What's this place? Wolf Clan from Farin. You know what? Remember, you go fight... you go fight ogres from Farin. From Farin you go to ogres. From ogres you go up and you bump into the cave. From the cave you go fight orcs. And that's how you roll. And I don't want to do that now, because we have one quest, one goal in life. Well, to kill this ice golem, of course, is the most important thing in our life. After that, Now that it's done, I can... I first of all want to loot it. Somehow I can... No! Okay, I should cease complaining. Let's just inhale, exhale, concentrate. We need to progress. We need to find Wildberry. We will find it. It's just not gonna be so simple, because we'll have a lot of opponents, enemies, that will try to thwart our plans by their mischievous behavior, but I shall emerge victorious anyway. Now there are some cats. There are some cats that don't like us, of course. We are ignoring them. And we end up near the pass. What is this pass? I have no idea. There are wolves there. I'm looking for goblins. For this Reaper Beast now. Reaper Beast, please don't mind me. You too. And you guys too, please just don't mind me. And somehow I found an escape pass from Nordmar, which wasn't my intention. It's tough. It's really tough. I'm beginning to hate this whole... You see how many things have I passed another Reaper Beast? You serious? I just need a freaking wild gooseberry. Just one patch, one piece. And then I meet a lot of enemies on my way, and not a single goblin. Goblins carry gooseberries quite often, don't they? Exactly. I'm looking for goblins now, but... Snappers. Excellent. Where am I? Is it that secret place which I found some time ago? Yeah, it is. It is. I won't find some gooseberry here. I've cleaned the place. Well, honestly, I'm really demoralized now because I don't like when the game punishes you for what you don't have any idea of. It's idiotic. I mean, it's like... Yes, that's what I was expecting. That was quite a jump, yes. Leap of Faith. Leap of Faith it is. We are playing Assassin's Creed, remember? With the logic where one enemy only is fighting you, no more. Now that's interesting. Shaman. Unfortunately, I killed a hare as well. Didn't want to. You saw that. Gooseberry. 4 gooseberries. Guys, congratulate me. We did it. We all did it. Congratulate yourselves as well. That was unnecessarily tough. I think there are some around Nimura too. Maybe? Maybe. Thankfully, we're ready to brew, I hope. Ungolf, you rascal. I'm back.
Here are the ingredients.
Now you're in for a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
Save the game and experiment with the booze.
Give me the booze.
Here. That stuff is from hell, let me tell you.
Okay, let's boost our strength.
Give me the booze.
Here. That stuff is from hell, I tell you.
Guys, expect to hear this sound for some couple of minutes now. I have a couple of rings that boost my strength, so we can use them to increase our chances and know exactly how much strength I have to have.
That stuff is from hell, let me tell you.
So apparently it's not 320.
Would you give me the booze?
Here.
Yeah, I'm sure it's strength.
That stuff is from hell, let me tell you.
I'm sure it's strength. Okay, 340.
Good.
Give me the booze.
Here. That stuff is from hell, let me tell you.
Actually, now that you asked, I kind of lost confidence, but I need to boost my strength anyway.
Give me the booze.
Here. That stuff is from hell, let me tell you.
It would be really stupid if I am mistaken.
Give me the booze.
Here. That stuff is from hell, let me tell you.
Because I don't want to boost my endurance for that quest. That would be awful.
Give me the booze.
Here.
Really?
That stuff is from hell, let me tell you.
Wait a second. Okay, okay. Maybe you're right. What is that called? Tunnel Rumbler, I think. Tunnel Rumbler requirements. Rumbler Gothic 3. Hmm. 200 endurance, really? No. You were right, man. It's not strength. All my hopes in vain. How much I have? 156. I want to speed. I want to speed so much. You can't imagine.
If he goes on like that, it will never get anywhere.
Ultimately, I'll make you do it.
I am very disappointed. Very. It was all so brilliant in my head, so perfect, so matching each other perfectly well.
Great.
Maybe I had something for... I had no ring for endurance actually. I was afraid maybe I could have cheated a bit, but 200 endurance, let it be. More spin to win at some point. Maybe more blocking. I mean, of course I hate that I had to spend some precious learning points onto that, but putting some points into endurance is very good for more spinning. Yes. Yes.
Give me the booze.
Here. You have the constitution of a woolly buffalo. If you want, I'll go orc hunting with you. Here, I'm sure he can use this more than I can.
But we still go strength for 100 strength now, because I'm replacing the rings, the strength rings that I was wearing with protection. Now, the moment of truth is that I'm teleporting to Cape Dan, and I really, really hope that Urgosh, right? Or Urgash has the Crush Terak weapon for me. If he doesn't, I don't know what I do, what I would do, because I was really hoping for that weapon. Urkras. Who is Urgosh? Urgosh is some creature? Hey! Where? Well, I was told that Samuel sells this as well. Orc in Montera. Which one? I'm thinking about the blacksmith to my left, or the one that is in the castle. Yorick. Yeah, he might. He might. Let's see. Yorick? Yeah, hello. These are worn, not new weapons. Crush Morok. You know what I think? I haven't slept since I got to 400 strength, and maybe the supply just hasn't refreshed since then. Where can I sleep? Damn it. Oh, the alchemist's bench. Let's use it while we are here. Smith and Trellis. Did you give Irmak and Silden his halberd? Yes, I did. I mean, I know it's probably the one that I should have used, but... Strange mushroom.
I don't have enough experience.
Transformation potions skill. Lame. So what am I doing here? I want to make one potion, so potion of strength. I want to make... Why do I need this tunnel rumbler anyway? I want to make hunting potion. I want to make potion of life.
I don't have the ingredients for that.
Oh, sorry, no. Mana, then. But I haven't bought that potion, right? No, I don't have it. So later. Later. Hunting. Strength. I can steal it back if I want to. Well, I'm hoping to legitimately buy the weapon, because I remember I was able to do that in my previous playthrough, and I don't think everything changed so much. Now, can I sleep anywhere in this damn place? Yorick, where's your bed? Where do you sleep?
We'll see what happens.
Terak lying in Yorick's room. A Terak in Yorick's room. Now that's a crush pack. Crush Terak is a huge thing, as huge as halberd. That's why I'm so obsessing to grab it in the first place. So we need to sleep until next morning, and maybe this way, first of all, the freaking rain will finish, because it's glitching like mad because of it. Now, it's not raining outside. And I'm going back to the castle. Yorick? No, no, no. It's not what I was thinking. Okay, let's fly again to Cape Town. After that, we'll fly to Trellis, to the Smith. After Trellis, we'll fly to Geldern, to the guy called Samuel, who is unfortunately outside the city now. But all my hopes actually go towards this orc. I hope they haven't patched it out of the game, because that would be just such a disappointment for me, because, well, you saw how much time I spent to boost up my strength. I also maybe should have saved the game before that. Or maybe I can use some console, some cheat code. Some cheat code if the game doesn't want to give it to me legitimately. Although I would hate to do that. It's just weird that this guy has nothing at all. When do they refresh their supplies? Maybe there is some cooldown that I don't know of. If I liberate Sildan... You mean to grab that halberd that I gave back to the guy? Well, could be one possibility. But I'm just strange, because I definitely bought it from this lad, from the orc here, from Orcras. I did do that. That's why he's still alive, because, see, he's orange, and so he should have died already. Crush Morak I can buy. Nothing else. Okay, we also have Samuel, our last hope. Last hope. Potros outside Gotham, I think, is absent. Because I liberated Gotha, and I think after you do that, they just scram. I hope I'm running in the right direction, because I'm not sure. I am. Oh. The beast has respawned, but I'm ignoring it for now. Maybe you need to kill more, or what's happening? Who is trying to kill who? Reaper beast there. Maybe wolves are fighting with Reaper beasts again. Eager slave. Eager slaves are working.
You'd better go now.
Near the mine now. That's why I killed him before I blew Goth in my annihilation run. Samuel's left hand. Samuel, save the day. Woohoo! Samuel, you're a star. You just... Thank you so much, dude. Wow. Isn't that amazing? Well, MVP today. Yes, Samuel, you're a true man. You are such a Thank you. I won't kill you for that. Guys, we shall not come here to kill Samuel. When Gildan falls to our righteous sword, when we come with Bane of Orcs from Nordmar, guided by holy guidance, no, that sounded terrible, guided by holy will of Zardos, we shall not fell our blade upon his head. He shall live and tell the story of how one crushed Terok saved his life and the life of his right hand and right hand and left hand. Yes, I mean his assistants. Crush Terok becomes our main principal long weapon, two-handed weapon. We also have to hone it. We have to make it sharper. For that purpose, we go to Montera, and now the slaughter begins. Not that I want to liberate Montera, no, not yet. I will go back to Nordmar and kill things there in plenty. $210 damage. Isn't that sweet? Isn't that amazing? Now, where shall we test it to begin with? I want to save the game, of course. I want to save the game. What did we do? I know. We had question with those ogres. Did we? Yes, we did. So now somebody has to be given a lesson. No, wait a second. Lockpicks. I haven't bought lockpicks. Lockpicks, 9. Not enough, but I don't think anyone else sells them. Maybe Wilson does. No, Wilson doesn't sell lockpicks. This guy is not a trader. What's this? A shovel. Right. 9 lockpicks should be enough for those chests that we saw near the ogres. So yeah, it shall be alright. I've been streaming for 8 hours now. Isn't that bad? No. It's not what I wanted to say, but now it's obvious. I've been streaming and talking for 8 hours. Isn't that... that's a bad idea. I wanted to express... a bad way I wanted to say that. Isn't that nice? Just... isn't that nice? Is what I want to say. When my longest stream was 12 hours. It was when I was finishing Disco Elysium. 12 hours... the final stream that you can find on my channel on YouTube. I began at 6 o'clock p.m., finished at 6 o'clock a.m., beating the game actually in a proper way. I mean, I was really trying to beat all the possible quests I met, so it wasn't that I was rushing, no, and that was exactly why the stream was for 12 hours. So 8 is not a record, but already kind of near in that. I still have some energy to go. Look at this axe in our hands. Where are those mongrels that made my life difficult? I'm coming for your pathetic souls. One strike on Botfly. Now I shall explain to you something about warfare. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 strikes to kill an ogre. Isn't that impressive? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Strange, that was not enough. More ogres come, but I don't care because I'm a superstar. Well, if I only manage to break through his chain of strikes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, and 8. Nice. Much refreshing. Much better. Much less taxing, much less exhausting, much less humiliating, and the complete reverse for them. I'm really satisfied with what I've just done. Huh. That's an interesting chest here. A meat axe, which is a unique weapon. Some amulet, flame wave, precious spell we'll use in Nordmar to fight hordes of orcs. Finally, I think you probably partly hate me now for always underplaying my potential instruments. Have a lot of flame waves now, which I could have been using, but I was waiting for better opportunities. I'm, guess what, forgetting to spin to win because, well, that is hard actually to hit them because they run away. Maybe we'll spin to win with orcs later in Nordmar because they will be surrounding us in big numbers, and that won't be so easy for them to retreat. The game is now so much more pleasant, I must say, because it's just so so sweet to feel the damage in your hands. Spin to win works quite well versus trolls. Yes, if trolls don't make you blood pulp in the first place. You saw that. I mean, you probably think I was doing that wrong, and that's very well possible. I tried my best, but well, maybe I failed that, but you saw that the trolls were actually much more agile with their strikes, and basically I couldn't land even a hit sometimes. Almost one hit in boars. Excellent. Who else wants a piece of my perfect axe? You? Should one strike you? Excellent. Another chest, which I haven't opened probably. No, I haven't, but let's first kill the bloodfly here. Some rusty swords again. The most popular weapon in this game is a rusty sword. Watching ogres come getting wiped out. It's some content for Pornhub. Because it looks like a real massacre, you know. Like they really get... Okay, let's not overuse bad words. Ogre scum. I like that. Reaper Beast. 3 blows. Didn't know what was coming. Now you want to have your portion of blows. You're welcome. Now there are some white wolves I saw, I think. Yes, there are some. But you shall die very quickly. And you too. I noticed some time ago, during one of my playthroughs, that when I got this crushed Terak and began to fight orcs with it, somehow they looked like they were afraid of me. I'm not sure if I was hallucinating. Why I still hear howling? I'm not sure, maybe I was hallucinating, but it felt like they were actually more afraid of me and they were backing away more dynamically when I got my Crash Terak. Maybe there is this calculation in NPC's brain, like how much damage you are dealing, and then they understand that like you are very deadly, and so they should back down. Maybe that's the case. Maybe that's the case. So let me give you a rough estimation of how much more I'll be streaming today. So the thing... Oh, there is a goblin. A bunch of goblins. I was so close to the to the gooseberries, but now I'm not going there. But it's just a shame. I ran past them too fast, you see, and I could have finished our endeavor much earlier. So let me give you a heads up about what to expect. What I want to do now is to kill these bisons to begin with. Then I will kill everything that I'll meet on my way to the cave, with the Norseman standing next to it. Remember where we were to fight undead? So we're heading towards there. We will kill the undead, help the guy out. After that, I probably will TP to some settlement, heal up. And I won't be fighting those orcs today. Maybe what we will do is help the Norsemen and save the game there and end the stream. And orcs I'll begin with next time.
Thank Enos someone finally came by here.
What's wrong?
Orcs. They ambushed us. I was just barely able to get away and hide here.
Who is us? I only see you here.
My pal didn't make it. They butchered him on the spot.
What are you going to do next?
The orcs have the ancestor stone of Angir. I'm going to get it back. Nobody kills my friend and gets away with it. I want revenge!
Do you need help?
Yes. Together we could try to fight our way through to the shaman.
Mm-mm.
We kill him and take the ancestor stone. But think about it. It's going to be a rough ride.
No, you're not going.
Where do you come from?
I am an orc slayer from the Fire Clan. We were on our way to the cave tomb to check on it. Then the orcs came.
Tell me something about Angir.
Angir Iron Fist was one of the greatest smiths Nordmar has ever seen. Some even believe that he was the first ore smelter.
And? Was he?
I don't know. And it isn't important. He was a great man, or they wouldn't have buried him that way.
Can we trade?
Yes. On my travels through Nordmar, I find lots of herbs and so on. Here, see for yourself.
Another guy with Booseberry. Can you imagine that? We could slay the goblins near the ogres. We could trade with this guy if I hadn't been lazy to check him. If I hadn't been so impatient. So I extended my suffering by no less than 5 minutes then. But, well, when you're hasty you make mistakes. Easy does it. And we changed the plan. So first of all we have to kill the orcs. Get back their ancestor stone. And afterwards I shall help him with the undead. Okay, this is the situation I was talking about. Situation is, a lot of orcs, all of them want your head. And you have no chance fighting them all at once, right? So what do we do? First of all, of course, I want to kill the leader, which I need to locate. They're crawling like ants. Their leader was drumming drums, obviously. Here he is. It's just, I don't remember who exactly has the ancestor stone. I think it was either the shaman or the leader. And I can tell you why I'm obsessing about it. Once I had a playthrough. You know, when you kill a lot of orcs and there are only a few remaining, they flee. And so I killed a lot of orcs and they fled. And together with them, their leader fled. And guess what? He fled with the ancestor stone and I never saw him and I had to replay the whole episode. Maybe I had to go very far back in game to do that. Isn't this satisfying? Can I already melee them? Maybe let's pepper them a bit more. Somehow scouts survived magic attack. That's ridiculous. Let's try. Aren't many left. Oh, okay, many. Yeah, that's it. That's what's happening. They ran away like that, like stupid bastards, and of course I wasn't able to catch up with them because they were running like mad. And the only thing you can do is basically try to cut corners, hoping that stop right there, you criminal scum. Ah, yeah, they'll be running like that, like stupid idiots. Back and forth. Until you get... morons. Until you get hold of them. That's one, that's two. Congratulations. Operation Orc Slayer. Successful. I think none escaped. Just literally nobody escaped. I think I managed to kill every single one of them, which is actually... I wouldn't think it would be an exaggeration to say that this is the first time ever in my experience with Gothic that I've done that. Yeah. Usually at least one escaped. One or two. This time, not a single one. So let's check. The Ancestor Stone. I need to check their leader. And he was not the one to have it. Then it was probably the Shaman. Yes. So my previous playthrough I'm talking about, the Shaman escape. And of course you can imagine how infuriated I was with that. I mean, infuriation came later, when I realized what had happened. First, there was massive confusion, like, okay, I've killed the orcs, I've spent a lot of resources on that, a lot of time, and the quest item is just nowhere to be found. And I'm like, what the hell? And then I think Googlin told me that, well, dude, you messed up. You lost the chance to grab the Ancestor Stone because you were, well, not careful enough with the mission. This one was really clean. You see that we killed them quite easily, without much fuss. We spent 4 flame waves scrolls. We still have plenty. We have 7. We also have a lot of summon lightning. We have frost wave as well. So we have materials enough for no less than maybe 4 or 5 camps, I would say. So it's extremely pleasant what just happened, and I'm very satisfied. So my genuine congratulations to you and me. Is it an X? I'm taking it as well. So now let's get back to our Norsemen, and bring him back. That is some positive news, that his mission has become simpler thanks to our help. After that, we shall help him with the undead and call it a day at this point.
Let's kill the shaman.
Yeah, let's. Here, have a healing potion.
One?
Close behind me.
Dude, he's dead. Oh, wolves. Now I'll end the incessant howling because I was really pissed off with this sound. Yeah. Let's go. Go. Double time. After that, we will either run back, or he will say, "Can you also kill the undead for me, please? I'm so weak. I'm so pathetic." Dude, you see, there is nobody here. End of the line. Relax. No, he just won't, believe me.
There he is, the swine. Let's get him.
So, dude, wait a second. Maybe that was premature love, to be honest. Dude. Hate this episode. I hope this will refresh his memory. Maybe. Maybe no.
The next time, I'll kill you.
This place is buggy as hell. Maybe it's already successful. Maybe I just should run back to the cave with the undead and to hell with you. I'm going to the undead. Guys, any ideas what's happening? Is it like a glitch? Because I killed the orc shaman before he could arrive at the place. But I was just too afraid for his life. Maybe I'm not supposed to get any more confirmation from him and have to just travel forth. Let's do that, I guess. Okay, this should be an easy walk. At least easier than it used to be. Much easier. It seems to be okay, yeah. They are not attacking all at once, unlike it was before. You maybe remember, some of you that watched my first arrival in Nordmar, when I had to fight some undead, because that's how it starts in Nordmar. You arrive and then you fight the undead in a similar cave. Well, that was really miserable, because I had to come back, heal up, come back, heal up, fight each skeleton at once, painfully, with swinging left and right, and then came the boss of the gym, of the cave, that is, yeah, somebody like that fella, who is hell of a strong. Well, thankfully he is not trying to assault me, though there are some archers who I have to eliminate, I think, lest they don't make me crazy with the arrows. Stop shooting, it's not really fair what you're doing, okay? Now I think they changed, yeah, they changed for the sword. So it's going well for us so far. The guy with the barbarian axe is approaching, but I think he's not engaging actively yet, which is interesting. I can now start hitting him as well in the meantime, because he's being passive. He looks like a huge zombie in the armor. Well, actually he is a huge zombie in the armor. Now wait, don't swing your axe, because it's too late for you, and that's the final skeleton to be killed. I think. Is it? Yes. Now the only thing left is slaughtering some meat bugs to stop them from this awful hissing sound, which makes me really disturbed always. This one is still alive. That one still alive. Any more? I hear one more. Here we go. And this one. That wasn't in vain, you know, slaughtering meat bugs. And this one. More of them. No, it seems that's... No, this one. And that was the last, I believe. Great. Saving the game, taking out the torch, and I need to place the stone here, but first I want to loot, of course. Summon golem. That's interesting. Bison horn, interesting. So what do I do here? Where is the pedestal? I don't remember. How do I interact with the place? Wait a second. Wait a second. Ruined pedestal, yeah.
It looks like something can be inserted into the pedestal. It fits.
Anger's tomb. Potation in Nordmar, and I unfortunately was too slow to look at the rest. So time to loot the body of Is it empty? Well, we have Meat X, the second one, but this one is worn, and it seems that the guy is actually not interactable with, and so there isn't any artifact. I thought that you retrieve an artifact from every cave. Ice blade. Still, it's not the one that I was hoping to get. Did I just collect arrow with my right click? Is it possible? Okay. Well, I cannot collect swords with my right click, but arrows, I'm not sure actually, maybe yes. So, I'm still not believing that his corpse is empty, because I thought that you were supposed to get some armor, ring, amulet. Maybe it's the place where you get the ice blade and that's it. But it's a chest, and it's not a unique chest. What's more? I'll need to double check that, because it's kind of dangerous if there is a possibility that I'm missing something. What's this? Arrow. No, I just changed my focus, and that's why it looked like I collected it, but I didn't. So the corpse is not interactable with. We have to concede and travel forth. You might be asking, Andy, why aren't you collecting all the rusty swords and all the rubbish from the ground? That is because I'm trying to make amendments and not collect all the rubbish in the world, because that won't give us much money. We are not in need of money anymore. We have all the most expensive items on us. Well, not all of them. We still have room to grow, like we can buy Nimrod, a great bow. But thanks to the orcs we just killed, we will have a lot of money. A lot of money already. Let's see if this idiot has come back. Unfortunately, no. So maybe he will be triggered by the fact that I've inserted the runic stone into the pedestal and he can now relax and not stand guard over the shaman. Please tell me that he has changed his mind. No. Osmond just will stand here looking at the corpse of the shaman. Dude, he's dead. Please. What else can I do?
Stop doing magic. Put that damn weapon away.
What a difficult case. What I think might help is luring some creature here, and maybe then he will be like, oh, maybe that will trigger his fighting spirit, and then he will concede that there is nothing left to do. The problem is, though, that there is nothing to fight. I've basically wiped out the whole region, and only hares, but hares will not fight back. They will die with one blow. What can we do then? Isn't that interesting that my biggest problem is not the undead now, not the horde of orcs, but one stupid idiot that refuses to believe that the fight is over? How exciting that is. Well, let's try. There was, I think, a saber tooth or something like this. Here, there was a golem. Yeah, a golem lies slain, and then what's this? An ogre. I don't remember when I killed it, but I obviously did. So let's fetch that saber tooth. Yeah, come with me now. To what lengths we have to go? Isn't that incredible? Yeah, come. I have a special mission for you. Very special mission. Continue, please. Because if that doesn't work, well, I don't know. Damn. You lazy kitten. I'm still here. Let me motivate you a bit. And you saw that it replenished its health. The question is why? Fog of War? Such a regenerative substance? Now again. Well, now this time it hasn't brought back all its health. Come back, please. We have a task. Poor kitten. It looks so savage that I hit it in the eye with an arrow. I feel bad. Really. Dude. Well, please. Come on. I'm still here. It doesn't like me, obviously. I mean, it doesn't like me, it feels afraid, obviously. Because probably there is some calculation of power, and so it thinks that I'm much stronger or something like that and doesn't want to engage. Or I'm just overthinking. Got to go, see you next time. Thanks, man, thanks. I'll be finishing the stream anyway very soon, but yeah, thanks for watching, thanks for listening. Good luck with everything and see you next time. Quite soon, I think. Quite soon. Osmond, I brought you some consolation. Maybe you will enjoy this fight and finally you will get going with the quest, huh? Don't tell me I need to bring an orc here. Aren't you a talented fighter? Kill it, kill it. No? Yeah. You can do that. Almost. Final blow.
I hate those beasts.
Alright, now... What... Well, it seems that that was supposed to happen. Like, you... Let's check. Well, there is nothing... Probably we did that, so everything is fine. Okay, let's think it is fine. Maybe we just skipped some dialogue and that's why it looks ridiculous, but seems to be all in order. With this said, I'll be ending. Let me find a bed to sleep on. And that was 8 hours, 46 minutes. Very, very productive. Very. I'm quite proud of us. And that has been a real pleasure. That so many people came and watched and talked and discussed and commented and I hope had fun. So let me traditionally say thanks personally to everyone who has showed up today. For that I'm going to scroll the chat to the top. Thanks to... Whoa, that's not the beginning. I need to scroll to the beginning exactly. Whoa, some messages disappeared, I think, which is a shame. Okay, I hope I forget nobody. Sir Johnston, pardon me, my lord. Fatnet Surfer, actually it was your first stream, so welcome to the community, I guess. Then Cetrivius, of course, who probably has already left. Oxy, welcome back again. Hollow Flame, also, thanks for coming and talking to us. You don't do that often, you mostly watch silently, I know. Let me check if I have forgotten anyone. There were some other messages in the beginning, but unfortunately it went past that already and I don't have access to them. I think maybe on my phone. No, not really. Well, if I forgot somebody, please forgive me. It's my bad. So with this said, thanks all. See you next time. The game is frozen. It's Nordmar. Temperature is low. See you, I think, in a couple of days, maybe tomorrow even, if I'm still not tired after lessons. And yeah, I really appreciate your kind words and your commentaries. Come again. See ya. Bye-bye.